Some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! It's a bit full, this one. Oh, but delicious. Oh, you know my saying, first brew of the day is the best brew of the day. Yes.
This was by design.
How we doing, Rockness? How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, War? How you doing, Shonen? How you doing, Zurich? How you doing, Autonomic? Guys, Rockness, dude, thank you for the 80, and Zurich, thank you for the 45 stream streaks. Cheers, me dears. How is everyone doing today? Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Exclamation mark IDs pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to join in, come hang out in the lobby, chill. Oh, my goodness. Let's have a little bit more tea, shall we? How you doing, Cooper? How you doing, Final Crisis? We're back on TikTok. We're back on TikTok. We actually didn't get unbanned. I think the ban just ran out. No one looked at my case. It was just completely ignored. When I appealed, it said, oh, someone will have a look at it. No one had a look. You know what sucks? Is before Capcom was sold to this American guy, they would always appeal and review your cases pretty quickly. But since he's gotten it, they completely ignored it, which just reminds me of Facebook. So for those of you who are perhaps new to the channel, my Facebook channel got stolen through Facebook ads. Facebook ads is a program on Facebook where if you're a content creator, you can add, if an advertising company wants to sponsor your stream, you can add them to your channel. You know, so they can, you know, put adverts on your channel, you know, you can collaborate. But when they get access to your channel, they can kick you off, apparently, which I didn't know, which is what happened to me. So my Facebook ads account, a Facebook ads account stole my Facebook account. And I don't think they're in control of my channel anymore, but Facebook, I've had a ticket up for 3 years now, and they haven't helped me. They haven't helped me get it or anything. How you doing, Super Porp? Welcome back. How you doing, Final Crisis? And it seems like the same things happen to TikTok now, because we got banned from TikTok and for gambling whilst playing Monster Hunter. And yeah, we never got our thing back. So hopefully that won't happen again. But what I did notice was that since the ban, my TikTok videos, no views. Absolutely killed my views on the, like, just the normal videos, you know? Terrible, man. Terrible. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cody. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Last brew of the day is the worst brew of the day. Last brew of the day, you don't even have to finish. Because it's like, you know, you're going to go sleep. So it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to get the YouTube chat up here just in case I miss anything.
Just that. And
you showed me a Charge Blade build yesterday. And I don't know if you remembered, but I didn't see the RNG charm you were using. It's a Load Shells 2 talisman. You want a Load Shells 2 talisman, rarity 6. So with a medium slot. And then you can put like coalescence in. Ideally, you've got some coalescence on there. But it's not a rarity 8 talisman, just a rarity 6. They're actually... They're difficult to get, but like I've got a few of them. I've got a few Load Shells 2 talismans. So with the medium slot. It's not too uncommon. But that's what you want to be looking for.
I applied on...
God damn it, bloody TikTok. I don't want TikTok. I want YouTube. That's it. There we go. YouTube up. We're going to get the stream up. That way I can see the stream chat. Oh, wait. I'm going to hear myself twice. But yeah, I'm good, thanks, guys. Thank you for asking. There we go. Nice. Now I've got TikTok chat, YouTube chat, and Twitch chat. All up. So you quit gambling. Well, I still have to be able to do my rolls in-game. But I just got to hope that TikTok doesn't... AI doesn't think that it's... I mean, it's a game. It's a video game. It's not bloody real gambling. Stupid. But we'll see. New quest is up, UK time. Yeah, I think we're getting the performance update as well tonight. I think we get that as well. I don't know how long the servers are going to go down for, but yeah. Could they be seeing the spin the wheel? No, I don't think so. No, because I looked at the... They show you the footage that is related to the ban. And the footage was me talking about... drop rates. So talking about the drop rates of talismans and stuff like that, that was what got the ban. So talking about video game rewards was, yeah. What FPS do you have? I just play at 60 because I stream at 60. So what you see is what I get. For the most part. I mean, sometimes the stream won't always be a consistent 60 FPS, but the game is. And I restart the game if it's not. Indeed. Right, we'll do our moustache here. So you can't get back on TikTok. No, I'm back on TikTok, but the problem is they killed my my views. Because they banned me and didn't react to the appeal. Once you get like... If you get banned on TikTok, they won't... Your videos don't show up in the algorithm anymore. That's it. They get stuck at 200 views because you get... The same thing happens if you get shadow banned. Like, you know if you're banned on TikTok because you'll only get 200 views on your video and then it stops. And you don't get any more than that. If you're not banned, obviously you get way more views. But the second they banned my live for literally no reason whatsoever, it's like tanked all my views. But I'm thinking of going to this Upscrolled, this new platform. Maybe checking that out because, I mean, I've been on TikTok for 3 years trying to get monetization on there. I still don't have 5,000 followers. So, you know, what's the point? You're feeling burnt out on Wilds? I kind of agree with you to an extent. I'm enjoying the game, but like... It's not fun when you're not getting rewarded. It's not fun when you play for like 50 hours in a week and you get nothing. That's not fun. You know, a game should have consistent rewards. But because the rewards for me are like, okay, I want a Gog roll on a God weapon. Sorry, a God roll on a Gog weapon. Or getting a good charm. Not a God charm, but like an upgrade from something I've already got. That's very unlikely to happen. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame. How you doing, Gen? Oh, don't say that, mate. Bloody hell, they'll ban me again for doing bloody nothing. Stupid bloody TikTok. You modded the perfect RNG talisman because the chances are 1 in 14 million. Yeah, it's something like that. I think it's more like 1 in 2.7 or 84 million. But either way, yeah, it's ridiculous. Everything else you can get reasonably. It's true. But the problem is if I start modding in talismans, then I've got nothing to look forward to. So then why play the game anyway? Like, getting a good talisman is half the excitement. The problem is that it just doesn't happen often enough. So, yeah. Monster Hunter Unite has always had rewards and Gathering Hall had so much to do. Yeah, because the rewards were just the monster parts, right? And you had your rare monster parts and your common monster parts. And that was good. It was the 2 attack, 1 crit draw burst. And you swear to God it was impossible normally. 2 attack, 1 crit draw, 1 burst. That's, yeah, with max slots. Yeah, that's, goddamn. That's got to be one of the hardest things to get. You hit HR 800 and you got fed up. Fair enough. We might as well get HR 999. Just so you've got it. You're close. Might as well use the talisman that you've got. Me too. You can't wait to have some weapons tonight. You have over 320 Orichalcite now. You're going to make loads of Artians and then upgrade them. Sounds like fun. Hopefully you get something good. You don't feel the draw to grind out wilds anymore. You're probably going to play through Frontier or Gen U while you wait for Master Rank. Yeah, I mean, for me, I think the big issue is now everyone's come to the realization that I had a while back, is that you cannot, you know, without cheating, you cannot reasonably get the things that you want in this game. All of them. Like, you have to get very lucky to get a 5EX. I've never seen it. I've never seen a 5EX. To get Gog Lord Soul, incredibly intensive. You're going to have to farm hundreds of Gog just to roll one weapon to be on drop rate for a Gog Lord Soul. Or a Gore Lord Soul, whatever it is that you need. And then, of course, you've got the talismans, which, I mean, you might as well just give up. There's... that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Go buy a lottery ticket. You're more likely to win the lottery. Buy your local lottery ticket. You are literally more likely to win than get the talisman that you want. Specific talisman that you want. So, yeah, it is demoralizing when all of the odds are stacked against you. I have to say, the moment you're done with the quest and you're about to enter the talisman reward screen is always exciting. It is exciting. And then you're slapped back down to reality. Like, every time. It would be nice, if I keep saying it, if there was a pity timer. So if you get unlucky and you get nothing good, after a bit the game goes, gone. They've done like 1,000 hunts. Give them something good. Like, I feel like that would be a really good addition. Even MMOs with in-game economies have pity timers for a lot of things. Anyone know what the new event quests are tonight? I have no idea myself. Let's do a bit of tradition. God, I can't believe Ebony Odegaran has become tradition. I want to change tradition, but this is the quest that sticks around that's actually useful. Because what I need is Artium parts, so... yeah, it's just end up... it's tradition is always born of necessity. With the exception of Velkana in the Celiana cache. I think we just did that because it was really good fun. But I think upon a time, I believe like Greatest Jagras was tradition when he was available. I've been feeling really congested recently. Pretty bunged up. I think this winter weather's been getting to me. Honestly, I might just go with this. Oh, wait, shit. 1 of 1. Sorry, I was doing challenge quests yesterday. I was doing the Jin Dahaad challenge. New quest is called Lalas and Toads and Bears. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lalas and Toads and Bears. So, Chatacabra, Lala, Barina, and Doshiguma? It's the Japanese devs with their gacha. Well, I did find out that... we found out the other day. The Monster Hunter franchise makes... $2.8 billion... or has made $2.8 billion... from gacha machines. That's crazy. You missed the Greatest Jagras? Yeah, so do I. Greatest Chatacabra would be an awesome quest. You can't even use any other elements because you need Gore Lord Soul for the armor. Yeah. Are you a part of the Three Musketeers? That's some stash, bro. I could be. You got your TikTok live access back? Yeah, they didn't give it back to me, though. The ban just ran out. Which is kind of concerning because they didn't even look at my appeal. Thank you for the likes, though, guys. Cheers. And also, the TikTok stats aren't working. It's not showing me my viewers or anything. So I don't know what that's about. I mean, the whole of TikTok's been kind of broken recently. Ever since the other people purchased it. Apparently, they're like, you got banned? Yeah, because of gambling, apparently. Which is I wasn't gambling. I'm playing Monster Hunter, for God's sake. It's ridiculous. Yeah, really frustrating. And I appealed it, and they didn't even look at my case. Which is even more annoying, because it's like, well, what if it happens again in the future? La 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 la. Probably dead, isn't he? Shit, amazed he's not dead. Dude, we've been bullied. Oh, to be fair, we did have double power on our team. Another KO. I'll trap him here. Yep, GG or blade. Cheeky trap. Leave poor Clifford alone. Mate, Clifford needs a bath or something because he ain't very red anymore. Got to wash all that dragon blight off. Too much gambler. Yeah, I know, dude. It's crazy that Monster Hunter got, like, it's got so much gambling in it that it actually showed up as a gambling thingy. That to me is crazy. You just hunt to hunt now. It's pointless to aim for something you can get without cheats. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat, but there's still that part of me that wants the game to be more rewarding. You know? It frustrates me as a designer because I know that if you're having a core gameplay loop, the final stage of every gameplay loop is reward. If you take away the reward, your gameplay loop doesn't really work. You're just playing for the sake of. The only reward now is victory, pretty much, because the other rewards are so unlikely to happen. And I think that's why the player base. I was looking at viewership numbers on Twitch yesterday. I was looking at the player numbers on Steam. They've dropped off a cliff again. You know, before I went to bed yesterday, viewership on Twitch was at 600 viewers. 600. GOG's not even been out a month, really, has it? Well, it has. I guess it has been out a month. But I don't think people don't want to fight GOG. That's the thing. I think people enjoy it. I enjoy it. The problem is I can't be bothered because I know I'm not going to get the stuff that I need or want. So I just sort of go, what's the point? And I have to really get over that slump of, like, telling myself what's the point. To do it. Can Rarity H just be a 5% at least from all the sources? What are they at the moment? They're 3% at the moment. Or 3.3 reoccurring. They could do better than that, man. They could do... Viserys said 10%. I kind of agree with him. You could make Rarity 8s 10%. Why not? 10 in 100? That would be fair. I don't think 10 in 100 breaks the bank. I think if you roll 100 mels and you get 10, all right, that's fine. At least then, you know, we're getting them. 99 woodcutting is more rewarding in old school RuneScape. Oh, dude, this is the thing. I keep thinking back to RuneScape when I play this, and I think of how monotonous that was, but there was a player economy, and whilst that game had stupidly rare items, you could get them because they were like, you know, 1 in 2,000, 1 in 3,000. I always think back to like Dragon Chainbody on Cowfight Queen. Took forever to kill Cowfight Queen. You'd get like a team of people with Verax. You'd go in, you'd fight Cowfight Queen. I think it was like, I don't know what the drop rate was, maybe a 1 in 600, 700, something like that. But this thing took a while, you know. It took a while. It had like prayer, so it could protect itself from different styles of attacks. So you had to get, what we used to do is we get full Verax, we'd go in and hit it through the prayer. That's what you used to do back in the day. And you'd farm until you got Dragon Chainbody, and then you go sell it in Falador Park. But it was doable. It was like, yeah, sure, it was a 1 in 500. And this thing took ages to kill, and it could kill you in like 2 shots, because I think it could hit like 36s or something stupid like that. So if you weren't praying the right thing, you could die. And you had loads of ads that were also attacking you at the same goddamn time. So it was tough. Getting 500 kills would take you a while. But you could get it. Like, it wasn't out of the realm of possibility. You knew that if you did it enough, you'd get yourself a Dragon Chainbody, you go to Falador Park, you sell it for like 40 mil, 30 mil, however much it was. How are you? I'm doing good, Aubrey. How you doing, dude? Or kind of add a pity. I keep saying add a pity timer. They could add a pity timer. Honestly, at this point, the easiest thing to do would just be change the value of the spawn rate of Rarity 8s. That is literally, you literally change one number in the code. That's it. And the reason why I say, I don't necessarily think the drop rate before now was too bad. I think it's fine. But I think they can do what they did with World, with things like attack decorations. So for those of you who didn't play World, by the time we got to the end of the life cycle, they had doubled the drop rate of attack decorations. So they slowly increased the drop rate with each update. Because, you know, people weren't getting them. This is base World, not Iceborne. But they did increase the rate in Iceborne as well. So they could just increase the drop rate for us of Rarity 8 talismans. That would be quite nice. At this point, if the Master Rank's just around the corner, all of our talismans are going to become obsolete anyway. So you might as well. Monster Hunter was popping in World, and you played Iceborne. What's Wild's like? It's good fun. We were just saying it's the end game's just a bit unrewarding. It takes, you know, you might never see a really good drop. I mean, I've been quite lucky because I have seen them. I've got a couple, but I'm not gonna defend the system just because I've gotten a couple, you know. I think me getting lucky isn't cause to celebrate a system where the vast majority of people will never have the level of luck that I have even had. And I wouldn't say I've got particularly lucky. You know, I've got, what have I got? A power prolonger talisman. Hell no, I ain't doing this bowling. That is ridiculous. Hell no, forget that one. Just wanted to see what it was. You killed 130 Gog just to get one God roll. Yeah, I know. And then you need all the different versions of it, all the different elements of it, the different statuses if you want them for whatever reason. And that's just one weapon. You've yet to roll a Lord Soul on your Greatsword. Yeah. Endgame just save game rolls for weapons and load. That's what a lot of people were doing. But I think at that point, why even bother playing? You know, if you've just got to keep backing out and saving and quitting, and that's not fun. At that point, you might as well just not play and just wait. I think if I got to that point where I felt like doing that, I'd quit. I'd just be like, fuck this. Go play a different Monster Hunter game. I'm not at that stage yet, but that's what I would do. I really think Capcom need to maybe talk to their content creators directly. I know they've put out polls and stuff, But I wish they would just talk to us or talk to me. Like, the devs directly. Because I'd love to just communicate some of the issues with the game. But to them, they might not even realize it's an issue. Because it's not like it's broken. It's by design. But, yeah. Right, what should we do? What shall we do? Sure. Could just do this. Be an okay warm-up. Why not? Got 3 of them. Artium parts. How long do you think it'll be until they add Master Rank? I think 2 to 4 months. So I think end of March, start of May through to June. That's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to... I might make a Thunder Lance today, actually. I am feeling a Thunder Lance. Do I want to play Switch Axe? Yeah. I actually quite like Switch Axe on Seregios now. Now we can do the little side step, you know. Finchy, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. How you doing, Nina? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, hunts have been good, thank you. As long as I get to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 in peace. I'm sure there'll be at least a few weeks between Stories and Wild's G rank, I would imagine. When does Stories come out? End of this month? Or end of next month, sorry. There's no way it releases that early. Capcom won't wait, I don't think, for the next financial quarter to release it. So, the next financial quarter would be start of, like, July, right? Maybe they do it at the start of July to, like, start off their next financial year strong. They did just post all of their numbers. You been on Monster Hunter at all recently, Nina? How's your cosplay coming along? How goes the Sister of Battle? Nice, good offset. Oh, and a power clash, hell yeah. Oh. You want to hump more? You're missing out so much. Also, sorry you're in the ads. Okay, yeah, no worries. What the hell? He got me? Holy crap. Okay. Cheers, War. Thank you. Legend. How you doing, Kate? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You're pretty curious about Monster Hunter Stories. You've never played it before. If you like turn-based games where you level up your own monsters and stuff, you know, Dragon Quest or Pokemon, you're gonna love it. Like, it's... yeah. I don't play them, but I know they're very good games for people that love that genre of games. So yeah, if that's your thing, you'll get on it, you know, you're gonna have a good time. Oh, double tempered. The first tempered wound got failed, actually. You don't like turn-based Pokemon games? Oh, well, you will not like it then, no. You won't. You won't like it. Not likely. I would argue it's better than those games from what I've seen, but it is, you know, it is just an evolution of that system. That was a finish. Finish in style. It ain't no Expedition 33. No. But, I mean, it's not trying to be. It's, you know, it's a JRPG affair, you know? You know what to expect going into it. You're not going to have, like, a crazy good story. It's going to be pretty cheesy. It's going to be happy-go-lucky. It's going to have a lot of interconnecting gameplay systems with a lot of depth to them. And the majority of it is going to be involved around you managing your party with all the subsystems and all this, that, and the other. That's... yeah. With Monster Hunter monsters. Which is exactly what, you know, people that are buying the game want. Oh, is he playing dead already? God damn, dude. I forgot how weak, like, the non... because there's the 8-star Gypsaros quest. I forgot how weak the regular ones are. I love how the ad started right as you started Seregios' fight and ended right as you captured him. Perfect. The Seregios quest went pretty good too. It's a good hunt. What's the rate of rarity 8 talismans anyway? Well, there's supposed to be a 1 in 30. But I am calling bullshit. Because the last 3 melds I have done for 100 talismans, 0. I've got none. That is... and that's not the first time that's happened. I remember I did... when the system first came out, I did 3 melds of 100. And I got 0. I got nothing. So, I don't think those are the odds. Would you want them to go away from the Artian system? Absolutely. 100% yes. 1000% yes. I do not want the Artian system. I don't want it at Master Rank. I want a different system. It would be like if we got... imagine if we had the Safi system in World at base and then we just got it again at a high rank. Like, the Corv system, at least the Corv system, it was just upgrading your Corv weapons that you'd already attained. So it was like, yeah. But the Corv system had no RNG aspect outside of getting the weapons. Once you had the weapon, that was it. That's all you needed. And whilst it was like... it was a big grind. It wasn't too bad. In retrospect, it wasn't too bad. I mean, I was able to get every single weapon outside of a couple of... I think it was like maybe the Dragon Kjar bow and there was one other Kjar weapon I wasn't able to get. But that was about it. Let me re-angle this camera here a little bit. Ooh, there we go. How's that? Oh, no. Just that. Oh, no. There we go. Nice. The melded ones are apparently 1.5%. You read that somewhere. Oh, the meld does have a different drop rate. I was gonna say it must do because statistically I'm so unlucky at the melder, it just doesn't make any sense otherwise. If the drop rate really was 1 in 3, I'm getting exceptionally unlucky. The grind was MR Corv Ice Charge Blade. Getting the Kjar weapons for MR Corv was easy though. Because you could just fight MR Corv, trade in the materials, and you'd get loads of guaranteed Rarity 8 rolls. Which you could not do at high rank. At high rank, you know, you might get 1 or 2 Rarity 8 rolls per go on Corv. If you got lucky, you'd get like 3 or 4. But the pool of Rarity 8s was, there was about 100 or something to collect. A couple of 100 maybe. Wasn't too many. Right, what do you want to do? Should I post something else? There's a laggy in the arena. Could do that. Let me see what my connection's like to Sylphie. You want to come join war? Cheeky laggy. Come, lad. What should we play? I'll play some Sword and Shield. Yeah, why not? I'll do. Nice. How you doing, Studdy? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. But yeah, it does feel like more and more people are just giving up on wilds because they can't get what they want from GOG, or the talismans, or the... Oh, great. Well, that answers my question about how the connection would be. Cool. That answers that. Right, Ward, do you want to come join me? I'll do a...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'll post another one. Yeah, see, this is the other thing I've been having recently. This is the other thing. On top of the drop rates, I keep, like, I swear, when other people host the quests, it's literally like I'm playing with someone from fucking Kazakhstan on a 1998 modem. Disconnects, lag, like, what the hell is going on? You know? It wasn't always like that either, and I doubt every single, not every single person, but I doubt everyone's internet's gotten worse. So I don't understand what's going on. Oh man, I wish I had a laggy in the arena. I'll do a Gore. Cheeky Gore. That'll be fun. And you're from Australia, and you've got like the best connection I know of, like, of people that I connect to. I swear. Yesterday it was every quest I joined. I just gave up. I started playing by myself. Because every quest I joined had lag. And the day before that it was laggy as well. I don't know what it's like for you guys when I host. Hopefully there's not too much lag, but... yeah. Damn. Studi, you want to come join? Kate, you want to come join? Cheeky Gore? Or someone else? Akane, you want to come join? Gore? You like how they implemented the gacha system to keep people playing, but it's doing the exact opposite. Because a gacha system with no rewards is just... You know, if you can't upgrade your builds and your gear legitimately, you just go, ah, there's no point. It's pointless. People don't want to engage with systems that don't reward them. They don't want to fucking play. People just give up. It's easy. You go play something else. I've never known a game more unrewarding than Monster Hunter Wilds. Except for Monster Hunter Sunbreak. That's it. So I'm noticing a pattern here. Someone at Capcom likes likes gacha too much. And it's here in the West, I don't know about you guys, I don't mind a random reward system, but not when you've got like 1 in a million drop rates. It's at that point it's just like, damn, dude, it's too much. Oops. Damn. Way too slow. Holy crap, dude. My health. Max potion up. Oh, shit, War. I'm sorry. I'd already done the max potion. Sorry, dude. I thought he'd hit me with the first one there. I should probably back hop that, honestly, yeah. Oh, he missed me. Good positioning, guys. Keep that up. Yeah, oh, nice. Well played. It is always good fun, like, bullying a Gore. Damn, though, my sharpness. Holy crap. Oh, God, no. Woo! What an iframe. Cheeky dust. I know I don't need the heal, but... Oh, shit. I almost died there. Get knocked down here. I almost died dusting. I don't really want to be doing Ledge Hunter World here. Oh. Get round to the head. He likes to do that attack after I've done that for some reason. Okay. Why are we pulling him back to the ledge? What? Why are we doing this? Just got him away from there. Or Robert and Akane getting bloody bullied. Oh, listen to the offsets from War. Robert getting absolutely tossed around like a piece of meat. All I keep hearing, oh! Poor bugger. In I shot Cliff. Gore bully you. I didn't put Mind's Eye in my build, so I'm trying to stay on my head as much as possible. No thank you. Deploying anti-noob technology. I was going to. Jumped off. Nice. Bust him. Can't really see what's going on. We'll build up some KO. We got caught. Shit. Kane got caught. Oh, I'm stuck in, like, a bad position. I can't get round. Damn it. Oh, got me. Holy crap, poor Robert, man. This is not his day today. Oh, Gore missed me. Someone got caught again. Gore is just bullying today. God damn. He's dead anyway. Holy moly. Did you check out the most anticipated game of the year? High Guard yesterday. Most anticipated only according to Jeff Keighley. I took one look at that game. I was like, what the fuck is this piece of dog shit? The funny thing is I haven't seen any gameplay other than the gameplay they showed at the Game Awards. And I already thought it didn't appeal to me at all. I thought this is another just, you know, one of those skip games. Dude, I don't know how many offsets War got. Every, like, 5 seconds, I'm hearing... War's, like, friggin' offsetting like a machine. God damn, dude. What a beast. Hammer and Sword and Shield go together really well. Because offsets for Sword and Shield are quite nice. Because, you know, you get a free opening to do some... get some big damage in. Yeah, that was good fun. I need to roll some more Sword and Shields. I really like Sword and Shield. I should probably get some different element versions of it. If you know you're fighting a Gore, is it worth running antivirus? Nah. I mean, you to be honest, most endgame builds, if you're playing a build against Gore, you should be running the Gore set bonus on your Gogma weapon. Because he's not got crazy element hit zones. Which means most of the time you're running a raw fire build. So you get a fire weapon that's raw focused. So you should be running, and then obviously you don't need Lord Soul, but I'd say run the Gore bonus with one piece Gore. So yeah, you'd run antivirus because you're running the bonus, not because you're not running it. The game's blurry? It is? Quick question. What makes Sword and Shield fun? Oh man, everything about it. Responsive, good iframes, fast. It's got no overcommittal moves really. Well, you got the perfect rush, I guess, but you don't have to. Like, perfect rush doesn't really do that much damage. It's like okay damage, but it's not significantly more than your normal moves most of the time. Yeah, good balancing. Fluid. It feels great. There's a simplicity to it, but at a higher level of play, there's a higher level of complexity, which I like. It really does embody the easy to learn, hard to master aspect, which I really appreciate. For me, this is my favorite version of Sword and Shield. It's not as strong as it was in Iceborne, and this is the thing that I think a point that I have to make, because a lot of times I say, oh, I don't think I like this weapon as much as I did in Iceborne. And it's not because the weapon isn't stronger. For me, it's, does it feel as good? Sword and Shield for me feels fantastic in this game. The only criticism I'd really have for it is the final hit of the perfect rush is perhaps not quite as satisfying as it was in Iceborne. That's about it. And that's such a small criticism because that's one hit of one move. Yeah. That's probably about it. But no, it's really good. Are you guys doing GOG? Not at the moment. I might do some later. I haven't really been doing any GOG recently. What have we got? What shall I do? I mean, I could roll for a thunder weapon. Do I roll for a thunder sword and shield? I mean, we've been doing that. We've been doing a lot of like Ufdunas, Mitsus, and Steves recently. I would quite like a thunder sword and shield to fight all of those monsters. I'll gamble it. Let's see if we can get one. I think I do have a good thunder sword and shield, right? Oh, see, now here's the thing. Is an attack 4-1 sharpness still the go-to for sword and shield? I think it might be. Wex is 30%. Oh, no, because we're going to do attack focus. So we're going to be negative 15, negative 10. I think we want 3 attack, 1 affinity, right? Crap, dude. I don't have any. Do I even have? I've not got enough parts. Not really. Oh, I've got 5 thunder tubes left. Oh my god, wait a second. Right, we've got to go meld some tubes. I'm out of tubes. GOG? You want to do GOG later? We could do some GOG later. I haven't done any for the past... Didn't do any on Friday. Didn't do any yesterday. Haven't done any today, obviously. Wait, is it? It is Tuesday today, right? Tubes. I mean, I might as well just use all of them. Okay. Oh, they're not really worth diddly dick, are they? Cool. I'm actually a lot lower on these than I thought I was. Well, hopefully we get a good amount of thunder tubes. Oh, damn, yeah. These aren't really worth that much. I mean, I've got a lot of them, but... yeah, they ain't worth much. I've got all of these lower tier things, but again, they're not worth much. They're 16 points each. God damn. At least I got some chunks. These are worth a bit. This is somewhat concerning. Well, I'm just going to have to hope that that gave me enough, because I'm going to need to save some for blades. I know I'm getting low on blades too. I'll melt some blades now just while we're here. I used to have a lot more of these, but I know I've already melted a bunch of them. Thousands of hours of grind just like that gone. And once I've used that, I've got no backup. I've got nothing to fall back on. How you doing, VNRG? You've got a question. Do I have to beat Omega Planetus to progress? No. No. Omega Planetus is just an optional boss. Cost of living in Wilds goes crazy, dude. If you go to, if you look up taking the piss in the dictionary, right underneath it, it's got a picture of Monster Hunter Wilds. it's right there. Well, I don't want 3 element. Do I, at this point, do I just re-roll with Orichalcite? I might do, you know. Yo, Finchy, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to re-roll with thingy components and hope for the best. Like, I'll upgrade this one. Lord's Fury Blangonga. Trash. I'm just going to re-roll here. I don't want any of these bonuses, so... I'm looking for 2 attack, 1 affinity... Not that. 4 affinity! 1 sharpness. Absolutely not. No. That's better. That's better. 2 attack, 1 element, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. But... we can do better than that. No, we do need 1 sharpness. I don't need the element. I'd like 1 more raw. 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Perfect. Yes, there we go. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That was really lucky. That was pretty quick. Now we just want something 3 EX. I'd like to get EX sharpness. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean obviously we could get 4 EX, but I think for now that'll suffice. And then what do we want? This? There twas showed his sword and shield build in this video, thanks. There I did show sword and shield in this video. Yeah, I did. No. Oh God, dude. And then, of course, you got this. More RNG. We've got the RNG on getting the tubes. RNG on getting the tubes. RNG on getting the skills. RNG on getting the base rolls. RNG on getting the EXs. It feels like I have no control over my upgrades. It's just, it really is just pure luck. It's like, you get lucky or you don't. I will settle for just Gogmazios. If I just get Gogmazios, that's fine. No, because I need Gore more. Leviathan's Fury. Technically, I could use one piece of Laggy instead of one piece of Gore. But I don't need Lord's Favor. If that was Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, I'd absolutely take it. What, Doshaguma's Might Lord Soul? I mean, yeah, if it was on Greatsword, it'd be pretty good. It's not that good on Greatsword, though. I would say I think Gore Lord Soul's better on Greatsword. Because then you have to run 2-piece of Bale. If I'm running 2-piece of Bale, I'd rather have the Gogmazios bonus than the Doshiguma. To make up for the shortfall in crit. Pray to RNGesus? Yeah, we do need to pray to RNGesus. I'm running out of materials. I guess I have to do Gog later. Whether I like it or not. We got to do more Gog. Leviathan's Fury again. Again, I would take Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. I don't think I take it on its own. Obviously, I don't want Doshaguma's Might, though. I just keep switching Doshaguma's Might with Leviathan's Fury. You know what? I'm gonna take Leviathan's Fury. Because worst case scenario, I can make a build with it. It's better than Lord Soul. Because I'm gonna get Lord Soul anyway. I'm gonna roll 3 pieces. What is with the Doshaguma? Dude! That's like, is that my 5th Doshaguma's Might in as many rolls? No. No. Fuck off. What are the chances? Dude. Guys, you saw how many times Doshaguma's Might has come up, right? I swear to God, game. I swear to God. We're going to have issues if you give me Doshaguma's Might again. Yeah, that's what I thought. One more. This is it. It's my last roll anyway. Okay, well, we got Leviathan's Fury. I can make a build with that. Yeah. Mighty fine rolls you're getting there, homie. Oi! Oi! Watch it, you. Watch it. Mighty fine rolls. No, I don't think it could have been any worse. The thing is, Doshaguma's Might, it has its uses, but... Yeah, alright, let's make a Thunder Sword and Shield build, I guess. Why couldn't that have been 5 Gore in a row? Dude, you'll never see Gore Magala. You'll rarely ever see that, but 5, 6 Doshagumas? No problem. No problem. That is... I don't even want to know what the stats are to roll that many Doshagumas. I don't even want to know. One of these needs to be laggy. I think we go laggy legs. Laggy legs have Wex 2 latent power, I think. So it's pretty good for this build. This is why Leviathan's Fury is not too bad. Like, that's a pretty good set of legs, you know? I could do the gauntlets, but I don't think I want the gauntlets. I don't think the gauntlets are as good.
Breaking them legs for you, daddy.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't need stamina surge. We'll take the laggy legs. I do love a good pair of legs. There we go. Wait, is that the right one? I need to transcend one of these. And then... yeah, Raid Owl. That'll do. Not great, not terrible. Capcom's Desire Sensor 2.0 has it out for you today. It's like the inverted Desire Sensor. It'll keep giving me the same thing. What skill are you rolling for? Well, Gore Lord Soul. But we'll take Leviathan's Fury. I can make it work. There are much worse things than Leviathan's Fury. This build will still be okay. It's not going to be anything special. I am contemplating I could do... wait a second. There is one other option that I didn't consider, but actually it might be more efficient. We go Guardian Rathalos Gauntlets. We go Lagiacrus Helmet. Because Lagiacrus Helmet is excellent. Where are you? It's like here. Yeah, Laggy Helmet. And then we could do Oofduna gives me Agitator with that. Or I could do Jin Dahaad. Is Jin Dahaad overkill though on Wex? I'm not sure. I think this might be better. No, it's not overkill on Wex. Ah, but then how do I get burst in? That is the problem. Now I've got a load of medium slots and... Oh. Wait, can I do this? Now I've got to get Challenger in. I don't think this works, guys. Yeah, I can't fit everything in. No, the other way was better. I had it right the first time. It's just this helmet, dude. This helmet is just so freaking good. This is like it's like the best. It's just that good. It's just that simple. It's that good. Yeah, laggy legs. No, the other way was better. I had to check. What a magnificent helmet. Yep. Oh, I actually do want Jin Dahaad top though. Jin Dahaad top kind of important here. Because otherwise we don't get the Jin bonus. There we go. Yeah, that works. I'm already at maximum mights, like, good. I've got burst, counter strike. I could get adrenaline rush for the back hops. could do. I don't have enough sharpness, though. I will need to run a razor sharp talisman. I won't be able to get my attack in. Oh, wait, shit, no, but I need that for max might. Oh, man. Sharpness becomes a problem. Flayer? Oh, I could do Flayer, actually. Does Flayer... Yeah, no, Flayer's probably a better choice. Although Adrenaline Rush on the back hops, it is pretty nice. I don't think I've got Razor Sharp with a medium slot. I mean, I'll have a look, but I don't think I've got it. Let's see. They seriously need to make better talisman farm, dude. But yeah, we're just talking about this earlier, dude.
We'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look. What the hell? I've got a Razor Sharp 3 max might with a medium slot. Do I have anything better than that? Razor Sharp 3 latent power. Razor Sharp 3, but dude, that's actually pretty freaking good. That I can use. Means we get to keep Counter-Strike. Got Razor Sharp. Now we just go Guardian Bolt, critical boost, and honestly, just crit boost. I don't think anything else gives me more damage than that. Yeah, that's probably it. Petition to create "'Twas by Design" out of context quote channel in the Discord, please. Oh, you can just clip them, can't you? Make them into audio commands. Yeah. I think that's as good as I can get it. I could take more handicraft. I don't think I need it though. Double that sharpness bar should be pretty good. Yeah, let's just get crit boost in. Nice. Yeah, it works. I need shockproof. I guess the only negative is I don't have room to fit in any quality of life skills, which means no bleed resist. But it looks pretty damn good, and let's check the affinity quickly. 30%, 45%. 75%, 85% when latent power's up, plus 15% from laggy. When latent power's up, every 20 on the 30-second intervals, we will have 100% affinity. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it works. Nice. I need to go upgrade my armor, but I think we're good. I can overwrite this. We'll rename it to Thunder Sword and Shield. Cool, there we go. You'll be happy with 144 frames on low settings. Oh, I mean, that's a lot of frames. That's... What needs to be, okay, that needs to be transcended. Is this transcended? That is transcended. That's transcended. These need to be transcended. Can I need to do some gamma. Raid out gamma. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I got a Thunder Sword and Shield to take out for a spin. For a spin. For Steve, you can drop the Counter-Strike Flayer. Nah. I mean, to be honest, he's only going to bleed me if he hits me. Which means I'm making mistakes. It's alright. It's like, I think for Sword and Shield, it's not that big of a deal. We can probably get away with it. I'm going to test it on Mitsu. You want to come? I got one more Mitsu that needs using up. See how it does. Don't need any specialist skills for this. Just got to play clean. War's coming. Who else wants in? Cheeky Mitsu. I always feel better after I've made a new build. Does anyone else get that? That's the satisfaction. It's like getting a new car and taking it out for a drive. Yeah, I really do enjoy it. You just got back into Wilds and this stream appears on your For You page. They're listening, Nathan. They're listening, dude. They're listening. They're listening. Same, Nathan, same. Dude, they're listening, GTE. They're listening. They're listening, dude. They got your mic's always on, mate. They're listening. They heard you. Oh, man. They heard you. Say to yourself, oh, man. Should probably get back and play some Monster Hunter, you know? I'm thinking about it. Ooh. You were sat there, you were talking to yourself. You didn't know the phone. It's over there. It's over there. It's listening. Where do I praise these talismans? At the end of hunts. Or you go to the melder to get them. I got room for one more. Anyone for me too? You're looking at us like we're responding for it. Huh? Are you not? When is AT Arkveld? They haven't given us a date. They said February. My guess is the end of February. Yeah. I would think on the Monster Hunter Wilds anniversary, so the first year anniversary, which I think is the 19th of February. That would be my guess. Just sucks if the car can't go over 60. Well, that's if you roll bloody Doshiguma's might, isn't it? What happened to Lyra? Where they at? You want to come join us, Lyra? I don't know if they might be busy. I've got room for one more. Oh, there you go. Someone's in. Too late. You keep getting an error? Error? That's not good. Twas this RNG system is trash. Dude, I know, man. I've made like 10 TikTok videos and I complain about it every day. There's an update tonight. Maybe they'll make it better. They're going to be adjusting things, so... It's meant to be a performance update, but I am hoping there's like a little... Maybe a patch in there, you know? Would be nice. You've sent Capcom a letter about it. I think a lot of us did. A lot of us filled in their form. Have a little bitch and a moan, you know? Oh, way too early. Whoops. What the hell was that? What the hell was that move? Bro! Oh, shit. And my depth perception's screwed. It did like a little wiggle back. I mean, the build hits good though. It could hit better because we don't have all of our EX bonuses, but mean, it doesn't hit as good as like my Lord Soul Sword and Shield, my Gogmazios Lord Soul, but the damage is acceptable. It's a decent bit. Nice. What a KO. What about Omega? What about it? What would you like to know? Would you like to know more? I'm doing my part. There's no one over there. Who are you attacking? Damn, I love Sword and Shield. Oh. Top everyone up here. Just in case anyone has like peak performance or anything that they need. Give them that little bit extra raw. Oh. You know something I would like to do? Is collect footage clips. So if someone clips that Mitsu bite, I would like to collect footage of all of the most annoying monster moves in the game. And I want to make like a top 10 most annoying monster moves in Monster Hunter Wilds video for YouTube. It'd be like a real quick video, but getting footage of all like the little annoying moves. Because there's definitely some moves in this that are just complete and utter BS. Oh, Mitsu's dumb. Dunskies. Absolutely Dunskies. Odo's bullying. What the hell? Why couldn't I? Oh, someone else put down a trap. I was trying to put down a trap now. I'm like, do you remember that? Or what? You know, that's something I'd like them to change. Just let me put a trap down. Like, even if it's near another trap, just let me put it down. I don't care if my trap gets wasted. I really don't. I'd much rather just be able to put down a trap. Because a lot of times, someone puts a trap over there at the monster's, like, nose so it can sniff it. And I'm standing at the monster's bollocks trying to put my trap down, which is the right place to put the goddamn trap down. I can't put it down. Because it's like, oh, you need a certain amount of XYZ volume before you can put down your trap. No, man, just let me put the trap down. Just let me put it down. The amount of monsters are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Nothing. Rank 1 would be Chatacabra existing. Poor Chat. Wait, what moves does Chatacabra have that are like super annoying? Twas, do you have a Discord? I do, yeah. The link's on Twitch, guys. Balahara's whole moveset? That could be number 1. Balahara existing. No, you know what's the annoying move that Balahara has? That really slow tail attack. Where it goes, gets the tail like this, and it sits there and it waits for like 10 seconds, I swear. And then it just goes like a bullet. I freaking hate that move. It waits forever. And you're like, and you'd go block, you go counter, and then once you've done the block or the counter, then it does the move. I hate that thing, man. I hate that thing. That would be on the list too. We should write a list. We should come up with a list, because then if I end up fighting it, we can collect footage this week. And then I can make the video. Let me get a thing. So 100% Mitsu's double bite, right? I think we're all in agreement on that, right? Mitsu's double bite has to be one of the most annoying moves in the game, surely. The Mitsu double. Mitsu double bite is... That's definitely on there. Cuckoo's shovel. Cuckoo's shovel. It's only one per monster, though. We can only have one per monster, so we can talk about, like, other attacks, but... Yeah. Omega's Merv. And it's side swipe with the lasers. I wouldn't give the side swipe. Omega's Merv is when someone doesn't have enmity. Yeah, that's like you're not playing good. You can completely get rid of that. Like, assuming someone's at, like, the tank's actually doing their job, then yeah. Before I go, pick a color. Pink, blue, green, or purple? Green. Color of the channel, isn't it? Mystic Moon, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. You've been enjoying the streams? I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Seregios' scratches? Thank you for the prime. Seregios' most annoying move. Nah, Seregios' most annoying move is the side swipe, man. The one where he goes, he flies up and he goes, ah, and he flies around like that and then grabs you. That's easily the most annoying Seregios move. Because you might not even be fighting him. You might be fighting another monster and he just comes out of nowhere and grabs you. I think Seregios' side swipe is pretty annoying. It's not... I'd put it low on the list, but it can be annoying. No! Seregios is insta dives. The one where he's like neutral and he just goes... Like really quick, he does 2 of them. That one. Seregios' double dive. You know the one. You know what I'm talking about. That's the most annoying one. Where he's neutral, he has no tail, and he'll be facing away from you. He can just 180 and go like that twice, really quick in quick succession. That's the most annoying one. Yeah, he does it when he's flashed. Yeah, he does it a lot when he's flashed. Gypsaros definitely has some annoying moves. Which one's the most annoying one that he has? Laggy? What's Laggy's most annoying move? Oh my god, the Ajarakan. Yes, the Ajarakan shoulder barge. When he does the shoulder barge into the ground. That is so annoying. I hate that move. Oh man, Arkveld's tail stab. Because it can hit you from the front. Yeah. Arkveld's tail. These are good guys. Yes. Because you can stand in front of him and the bastard can hit you. AT Arkveld roll. Is that a... Is it though? Is that top 10? You guys reckon? I never have an issue with it, really. Do you reckon? Gypsaros is constant flashing. I've never found that annoying, though. I don't know. It's not top 10, though. Nah, there's more annoying moves than that. At the moment, we've got Mitsu's double bite, Cuckoo's shovel charge, Seregios' double dive, Ajarakan's shoulder barge, Arkveld's tail stab. So we got 5. We need 5 more. Twas. What's that? Centered. What is that? Centered. What is that? Is that what are you sending me, Blue Jay? I don't know what that is, lad. Is that one of those dandelions? Thank you for the dandelion, mate. Oh, Doshiguma has annoying moves. Oh yeah, Balahara's... It's not his tail... Yeah. Tail lunge. Dude, I hate that move, man. Balhara's tail lunge. Rathalos flying. So, there was another one. What's Doshaguma's most annoying move? It's green fireworks. Oh, is it? Mate, that doesn't look green. It looks like a dandelion on my screen. A Lala Birdie. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh my god. Lala Barina's move where it like just dances away from you and goes and like it dances like a mile away from you and then just does paralysis everywhere. That move's so annoying. It's just annoying. It's just a time waste move, you know? That's pretty annoying. The triple body slam for Doshu or the shot. Oh no, the charge. Doshaguma's delayed charge. Where he does this weird thing and he goes to the side a little bit, opens his mouth and then goes, ah, like that. You know, the delayed charge. Doshu's delayed charge. That is annoying. Dosha delayed charge. That shit's annoying. That's an annoying move. We're looking for annoying moves. Zhuwu's grab. Zhuwu does have some annoying moves. No, you know what's the annoying move that Zhuwu does? The one where it like flails its tentacles around in a 360 and just slams them everywhere. That shit's annoying, dude. There's like a delay on it. You know the one that I'm talking about? Where it just goes whoosh, and it just flails around in a 360 degree motion. It's got loads of hitboxes. Zhuwu has no annoying moves. You don't think that one's annoying? That's Doshiguma copying Cuckoo, yeah. It's not as bad as the Cuckoo shovel though. The Cuckoo shovel's worse. I'd rate that more annoying. Gogmazios is flying. Gogmazios does have some annoying moves actually. What's the most annoying move that Gog has? Lala Birdie, yo, thank you for the sub. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. We need 10. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 3 more. Something for New Udra? New Udra's delayed ass tentacle slams are a pain. What about AT New Udra's backwards AoE explosion attack? AT New Udra's, oh my god, dude. Arch Tempered Ray Dow. The downward head explosion, which has the double hitbox. That shit is annoying, dude. AT Ray Dow. Head down. The head down laser. Dude, that shit is annoying. Where he just out of nowhere, he just puts his head down and goes, boo, and like flies up. You know the move? Udra's flamethrower? Nah, dude, that ain't annoying. That's easy, that one. AT Udra's secondary hitboxes. The hitbox from Raid Owl is so stupid. AT specifically. Regular Raid Owl I don't think there's anything really that I find... None of his moves I find too annoying. The Jin Dahaad tail swipe. I think the Jin Dahaad AoE. The Jin Dahaad ice AoE that he does. Not the ultimate. You know where he just like... He just like breathes out of his bumhole and like a big ice AoE comes out. You know that move? That move's annoying. I don't know if it makes top 10 though. That sucks. That attack, you know the one? He can do it from the front and from the back. It's just a big AoE with a continuous hitbox. Any Gore moves? I don't think so. I don't think anything that Gore does is annoying. Not really. Anything? Nah. The Gore fight never annoys me. Oh my god. Kongalala Parabreath. How did we not? Oh my god, that shit is so obnoxious. Kongalala Parabreath is so freaking annoying, dude. I hate that shit. How the hell did we not think of that? Kongalala's Parabreath. It's like always the reminder that you forgot to put paralysis resisting on that fight. And it's just like, oh, for God's sake. And it's huge AoE. Like, even if you're attacking behind him, it will still get you. On Longsword, the biggest one is the AoE wide Fire Breath. Because it takes like half of my health on the ISS. Blango, when he keeps jumping backwards and doing Ice Breath. Nah, that's not annoying though. That's free damage. And it can activate Bind Counter. I wouldn't say that's an annoying move. You actually want him to do that. Does anyone else hate the Gore 3 projectile attack? It only annoys me when it doesn't hit me, because I try and use it to like proc a counter or offensive guard or something. Thank you for the green fireworks though, Blue Jay. We got to do 2 more. 2 more. There's a lot of annoying attacks. It's difficult narrowing it down to 2. I'm trying to think of like the Guardian monsters. Do they have anything annoying that they do? Like, does Guardian Folger Anjanath have anything annoying? Oh, that bite that he does with the multi hitbox. Rompopolo's 360 explosion. Yeah, it's quite easy to get out of, isn't it? Gogmazios double fire tail swipe. You watch for Seri card to it. The double fire tail swipe. Double fire. It's so rare that he does it though. Did you have Cuckoo? Cuckoo was the second one we put on the list. It's 1 attack per monster, so we got Cuckoo Shovel on there. Because obviously there's a lot of annoying moves. Nasila's Sleep or Web. That's quite annoying. Yeah, we've got a Jarrakan Shoulder Barge. A Jarrakan Shoulder Barge is on there. We were going to put AT Ufduna's Roll. Do you reckon that does make the cut? AT Ufduna's Roll? Maybe it does make the cut. No, you don't think it does? Okay. I think AT Raid Owl's like multi-hitboxes are more annoying than that. Gravios' Belly Gas. But if you have guard up, it's fine. It can be annoying, I guess. Zoshia's 180 cruise missile always gets you. 180 cruise missile. 180 cruise missile. AT Ufduna roll can be very annoying in the beginning if you're not used to it yet. Yeah, these are attacks that no matter how good you get, they can still catch you out. That's why we've got like Arkveld's... I think Arkveld's grapple is more annoying than Arkveld's tail, honestly. Should we put Arkveld's grapple on there instead? Because I swear people... that is like genuinely... I swear I frame dodge roll that thing and it still catches me. You bit the bullet, you got the 50-90. Yeah, that's good. I'm telling you, now's the time to get him. It's probably going to be your last chance. I did say Lala Barina. It's got that really annoying thing where it like runs away and then does para everywhere. You can just side hop the grapple. Yeah, but sometimes I'm telling you, you dodge roll, he still gets you. And if you try countering it with some weapons, it doesn't let you counter. It's like, New Udra's grab is also annoying. I feel like New Udra's grab is easier to get out of Arkveld though than Arkveld's. It's easier to iframe. I feel like I always get through New Udra's grapple, but I don't always get through Arkveld's. It's either Arkveld's tail or the grapple, like one of them. The tail annoys me because if I'm standing in front of him, it hits me. And that's really frustrating because it's like he's attacking with his tail. Why is he hitting me underneath his head? Nasila's sleep attack? You hate the sleep toads. Yeah, but it's not a monster attack. We need 2 more. I'll tell you what we've got. We've got Mitsu's double bite, Kuku's shovel attack, Seregios' quick double dive, Ajarakan's shoulder, Arkveld's tail or grapple, like one of the two, Balahara's tail lunge, Doshaguma's delayed charge, Arch-Tempered Raidow's head down railgun, and Kongalala's power breath. Two more. Omega's ram. Omega's ram. What, when he slides backwards and forwards? Is it that annoying though? I always found that like a really good counter or offensive guard activator. It can be annoying. Is that the most annoying move that he has though? Oh my god, yes. Underwater laggy, yes. Yes. Yeah, that's like number one. That is the most annoying. I'm putting that as my number one in the video. That is the most annoying shit in the game. Is having to fight that thing underwater. Oh man, I'm gonna get so much hate comments. That's gonna drive up the interactions on YouTube. I'm gonna slander the shit out of it. Underwater combat. I freaking hate underwater combat. Laggy. That's the worst thing, dude. We got one more. We can put one more thing on the list. Get back to 3rd gen. Agreed, man. Should have stayed in 3rd gen where it fucking belonged. Underwater combat. Gypsaros' run was spitting out poison. But it's so many counter opportunities on that. It's pretty good. You feel like underwater laggy is more scary than annoying. Nah, dude. It's not scary. There's nothing scary about it. The only reason it's scary is if you overcommit. Otherwise, it's just so annoying. Zoshia. Does Zoshia really have anything that's annoying, though? Really? Blangonga? Blangonga's got... Maybe it's dig attack where it digs and then pops up. But I kind of like that attack. We've already got a Jarakan. We got one for Kongalala. We got one for Mitsu. Laggy. I'm trying to think. Is there anything we're missing? Most annoying moves, guys. Most annoying. Does Rathalos or Rathian have an annoying move? I mean, they've got a charge attack. Rathian's charge can be kind of annoying, but it never felt as bad as some of these other charges. Odogaron? What does he do that's annoying, though? Odo. I was thinking Folga. You know when he bites the ground and it has a hitbox and then it does the AoE? That shit's obnoxious, but I don't know if it's like enough to be a top 10 most annoying move. Folga's slam bite. That's the one, yeah. I find that shit obnoxious. Steve's swooping kick. No, we've already got one for Steve. Steve's most annoying move is easily the double dive, where he'll like do a 180 on you. Like he'll just turn around into the sky. He'll like go up into the sky and go shoo, shoo, like that twice really quick. I freaking hate that move. He does it when he does it from neutral. It's so annoying. Sometimes he does it 3 times. Like he'll do 3 of them. When fighting the Guardian monsters near the Wilk, causing explosions. It's not a move, though. It's not a move. That's an interaction with the environment. The only exception I'm making to that is the whole underwater Lagiacrus part. Because every move that he does underwater is annoying. The whole thing is annoying. Yeah. I'm counting that as one big move. Because he initiates it by going into the water. I think that's the most annoying thing in the game. When Laggy goes underwater, that is like, oh my god. That's awful. I hate that. That's why I love fighting him in the arena. Quematrice has that 360 tail fire move. That's kind of annoying. Chatakabra's delayed slam. The one where he gets up and he goes... Oh, that one? That shit's annoying, dude. Duna's waves. Nah. You can just put Mile Walker in and the waves don't affect you. That's not annoying. That's not that annoying. Like, if you're fighting Duna, you're going to put Maya Walker in, right? If you're not on ranged. Maybe we just do the Jin Dahaad AoE. The Jin Dahaad Ice AoE. I mean, that shit is pretty annoying. Like, we've kind of got all the most annoying moves in the game, I think. We've got them noted down. I think Jin Dahaad's Ice AoE, where he just... Because the thing is, like, you can be standing at the front of him, and he does it at the back. Binding counter. Binding counter doesn't help. Binding counter doesn't do shit, because it just knocks you flying. I'm talking about the one with the icy air. That one. The side sweep laser. Tail? No, not that. The tail is heavily telegraphed. The side sweep laser that he does. Did we get AT Ray Tails? Yes. With the double explosion. I hate that shit, man. When he does the head down, pew, and then he shoot, and then it explodes again. That move is freaking annoying, dude. That move is annoying. AT New Udra's oil spill into flamethrower. I think it's got to be that. I think it has to be the AT New Udra where it does the it makes the big oil thing and then detonates it and moves back. It's got to be that, right? Like, that freaking move kills people all the goddamn time. Even when you know it's coming, the explosion is bigger than you think it's going to be. Like, it's freaking massive. Like, you can get around it and get in front of it and still get blown up by it. We need to vote, guys. We need to choose which one. Merv missiles. Merv missiles only happen if you're shit at the fight. And you can't take enmity. Or if you're doing a solo run and you specifically want the Merv missiles to get more counters. Like on your longsword or something. Like, Merv, none of these moves you can stop. Like, these moves will happen. Like, Merv specifically is a punishing move. It's a move that happens for you not playing good. Or not fulfilling your roles. Like, if the tank's doing shit, then it's a punish. Rathian is annoying by itself, flying and backflipping. At this point, if you're not used to Rathian, it's only because you're new to Monster Hunter. Rathian doesn't have anything in this game that's particularly out there compared to the previous titles. Gog's tail whip when he starts jumping around in the last phase. Maybe I should put a Gog one in there. You're the third person to say that, Jay Bizzle, about Gog's tail. Yeah. Gog's magma drops. Well, maybe we do the tail spin with all the explosions. What about, like, the insta laser that Gog does, where he'll do the laser and he'll, like, swipe it left and right and left and right. That one. Should we do Gog's tail swipes in the last phase? It's not that hard. It's just really annoying. Well, that's the criteria. It has to be annoying. Like, a lot of these moves won't kill you. Except for Mitsu's double bite, maybe. But that does kill people a lot. You just stand underneath him to avoid the lasers. Yeah, but then you're not doing any damage. All of Gog's good hit zones are on his arms and his tail. So it's just like, it's an annoying move, you know? That's the whole point. It's the top 10 annoying moves. Because, you know, what are you doing? You're just, yeah. Do you think AT we could go Jin's AoE, like his booty AoE, or we could do Arch Tempered New Udra's backward flame, or Gog's I guess Gog's flying lava drops. We could maybe do that. Which one of those is the most annoying to you guys? It's going to be one of them, right? We'll do a poll. What about Merv missiles? Already talked about Merv. Merv only happens if you're shit at the fight. If your tank is shit at the fight. Like, that's less of an annoying move. That will only happen if you're playing like shit. Like, these other moves that I've got on the list, these will happen regardless of how good you are. You have control over the Merv. That's the difference, right? Like, you can actually... The Merv can just not happen if you're playing good. That's why I wouldn't say it's annoying, because the Merv's like, that's my fault. If Merv's happening, I've done something wrong. These moves are like, no, I haven't done anything wrong. These are just happening. You know, these are just things that happen. You would like to join one of these hunts, but seeing 999 makes me feel like a noob. Well, it's just a number. If you're good at the game, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter what your hunter rank is. Some of the best players I've ever known have been HR 100. And some of the worst players I've ever seen have been HR 999. You know? It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't speak to your skill level at all. It's just a number. It just means you played the game a lot. Doesn't mean you're actually any good. Gog's lava drops. Let's do a vote. We'll do a poll on Twitch. We're going to poll it. Because we can't decide. I need a poll. I'll do honorable mentions for the other two. So we're gonna have new Udras, backwards fire blast, or 80. I'll put 80 new Udras. You all know what I mean. Well, I haven't even got enough room to write it all in. 80 Udras backward fire. Jin's. Ice. Ice booty breath. I'm gonna call it. Where he like fires the ice out. He like farts it out. I'll call it, yeah, Jin's ice booty stank. Or Gog's Gog's airborne oil bomblets. There we go. Alright, we're starting the poll. There you go, guys. I'll let you decide, and then that will be the last one I put in the video. And then I'll put honorable mentions down the bottom. The other two will go into honorable mentions. Yeah. It's a good idea for a video. Then I've just got to get footage of all the different moves, basically. You think Mitsu's flame bubbles? We've already got... It's one move per monster. We've already got Mitsu on here with the double bite. The double bite is so annoying. Because even if you block it or counter it, it has 2 hitboxes. So if you get a perfect guard, the second hit hits you, it cancels the perfect guard. So it's like, oh great, well I can't do my move. If you perfect guard and try to do a counter, you get hit by the second one. If you counter it, you'll take a load of shave damage because the second hitbox will hit you. Dude, it's so annoying. Because even if you deal with it, you still feel like you're getting punished. That's like the... For me, that's like the quintessential thing of an annoying move. That's why I think I'd probably vote for Jin Dahaad's Ice AoE personally. Because Jin Dahaad's Ice AoE, even if you get away from it to the front of the monster, or if it's at the front, if you get to the back, it still hits you sometimes. Like, the hitbox is so undefined. You know? Not sure if it's a recency effect, but you agree with the oil bomblet. The oil bomblet on Gog, I think it's a valid choice. Get your votes in, guys. Get your voices heard, and it will... Yeah. Oh my god. 17 votes for Gog's airborne oil bomblets. You guys really don't like that. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, alright, we'll put that in the vid. I mean, hey, it works for me. I can get some footage of Gog, I guess. You're running AT Dahaad. There's a 4th spot open. No, I've got to go get some tea. Damn. I'm staying out of the vote on this one because I can't decide, but... What layered piece is that? You have to be more specific, Athens. The thing with the air bomblet is so chaotic. Fair enough, yeah. The ice gas and new Udra are almost equally annoying, but Gog is fine. It's chaotic, but it's fine. I'm trying to think, like, what ones... I mean, if I think about it, I think Gog's airborne oil bomblets have probably killed me the most out of all of them. When he's just like, you know, when he's just like flying around and they're going everywhere. You got Mitsu in the arena for the double bite clips. I think we've already got clips of double bite today, but cheers. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to get all the footage today. We don't have to get all the footage today. I mean, if you guys make the clips, just make them like 60 seconds long. I'll try and make the video... I'll try and make the video around 10 minutes long. Like 10, 15 minutes. There we go. Okay, so... The other one is Gog Airborne... Airborne bombs. And then the honorable mentions are going to be AT Udra, the back flame, and Jin AoE farts. Cool. Right, let me go grab some tea, guys. Nice, we got our list. We got our list for the video. Thanks for helping me with that. Lovely jubbly. Right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. And I'll, yeah. You can't wait for Basil to come back in Master Rank and somehow be worse than Gog's. Basil's explosives in base world were worse than Gog anyway. Because he'd do so many of them, and the worst thing was, sometimes they'd be hard to see. And you'd accidentally, like, someone would set one off. Because they'd be dormant, and then someone would hit it, and it would blow up. And kill you. So, Tempered Basil... I still remember that double Tempered Basil quest. Trying to help people with it. Dude, there was no helping people with that quest, I swear, man. People triple carting left, right, and center to every single attack. Anyway, let me go grab some tea. I'll be back in a second.
This was by design. Get wrecked. Stupid burb. Oh, so when they fire up the forge, it changes the environment? Wait, were there two of him? Oh my, okay. Oh my god, dude, it's actually a forge. And it's gonna have like environmental hazards. Bro, that's such a cool idea for a map. Dude, what? A freaking forge? Like, that is the map. The forge is the map. Oh, Wormy boy? No? Octopusy boy? Kraken! Fire Kraken! Yo! Oh my god. Look at the fire effects! Look at the freaking particles! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. 3 new monsters in the freaking trailer?
pisses me off. You remember we'd get event. Dude, this used to be free. So what is the season pass for then? Well, not all the seasons. not all of them. This was Palace Guard in World. This was what the Palace Guard was as an event quest for everybody to enjoy. You know? That's what this was before. They did the same thing with Sunbreak with the plushy weapons and the code weapons as well, of course. They did the same thing there. Nah, man. What a shame. What a shame.
Rogue, a thief. One who could strip you of every copper. Don't check the safes. Don't check the safes. Person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
The Stone Lord cleared your vaults. Yeah, it was the Stone Lord. We'll go with that.
Come on. Come on. All right.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to
This was my design.
Tea's brewing. I don't know why. I don't know why that's playing. Oh dear. Yeah, this will. I think this will make a fun video. So, what were the rules? The rules were one move per monster. I think I'll tell you what, because so many people said it, I'll do the Merv as well as an honorable mention. Because the thing is, I never see Merv. I never see it happen, but that's because I always play with a good tank, right? Or I'm tanking. So I never see the Merv. It's so rare that I see Savage Omega or Omega get a Merv off. But that doesn't mean that the majority of people don't see a Merv. Yeah. I'll put it on as an honorable mention. You'd love to see you play For Honor. That game is something else. For Honor. The PvP third-person action medieval combat game by Ubisoft. Yeah, the only reason I don't play that is because by Ubisoft. 603. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, dude. Are we doing Mustard Bomb for Omega move then? Mustard Bomb. I personally would say the Mustard Bomb's more annoying than the Merv. Because all it takes is one player to not be able to get away if they've committed to an attack. I would personally say that's more annoying. But, yeah. Because, I never... Dude, you have to have a really shit tank on your team. Someone who's, like, doing no damage and doesn't take enmity in order to see Merv. Like, let's be honest. You've got to be playing really bad as a team, I think, to see that. If you're coordinating and someone... So, like, when he breaks out of enmity and you need to regain enmity, so long as someone CCs Omega with, like, a KO or a paralysis or a mount, something like that, you'll be fine. I think you'll be absolutely fine. Like, then the person can take enmity and, yeah. When someone doesn't realize it's on them and it lands right next to Omega. Yeah, the Mustard Bomb, exactly. Or if you're on like Greatsword or Charge Blade and you're doing a big committal attack. Or Switch Axe and you're doing like a full release slash. And it targets you and you're locked in. And you literally can't... Like, there's nothing you can do because you're already locked in. That's difficult. You weren't on Wilds for like a week now, and you're burnt out after 1,000 hours. The DLC won't be coming soon. Who says the DLC won't be coming soon? It will be. I don't know why everyone's saying the DLC won't be coming soon. Of course it will be. Capcom don't want this game to die. Alright? They want this game to thrive. They want it to be successful. They can't just drop Arkveld, AT Arkveld, that's it, final update, and then leave it for like months and months and months without no content. Or without any content, rather. It's not going to happen. There's absolutely no way. And yeah, and again, in every single interview from, what was it, like 5+ months back, they already said that they're pushing the DLC up. They're bringing it forwards. They kept saying that. They made a big deal about it, saying they're going to bring the DLC forwards. They also cancelled a title update. They cancelled title update 5 because there was going to be another title update, but they cancelled it just so that they can put that content into the DLC, so that they don't have to spend loads of time rebalancing and reworking another title update. They can just get the DLC done. So I genuinely think, in my opinion, I mean, it's not, obviously they haven't confirmed it, Capcom, but I don't think they're going to wait more than 4 months for the DLC. I don't think they will. I don't think they're going to, because think about it. Do you guys genuinely think Wilds would survive? Let's say they delayed it till December or January of next year. Let's say that's when we got the DLC. Do you think any of us are going to be playing it? Like, guys, I'm not even going to be playing it. I won't play Wilds until the end of this year. There's no way. Not unless, maybe if they improve the reward system for GOG and the talismans, I might stick around. Because then it's like, at least I'm unlocking stuff, I'm getting rewarded. But if they made us wait for like, you know, 10 months, there's no way, dude. There's no way. I don't even know, like, would I even bother? No. It's too long. I personally think that we won't be waiting that long. Like I said, I think 4 months at the most. I think the latest it comes out is like early July, end of June. That's what I reckon. But I personally would hope that it comes out earlier than then. I think April's a good time. Again, we're gonna know soon, and I'll tell you why I think we're gonna know soon. We have the Monster Hunter Wilds 1-year anniversary coming up on the 19th of February. I think it's the 19th of February. That will mark 1 year since Wilds launched. Capcom are going to want to do something for that. An event or something. And given that we don't have any information about what's happening other than AT Arkveld, I think they're going to want to divulge to us what further updates are coming in the future. And given that there's going to be no more title updates, there's got to be a G rank. Now, there's no way they would have cancelled the G rank expansion for this game. It has sold like 11 million units. So there's still a lot of potential there. And I do think if they make a good G rank expansion, they could potentially get at least another maybe 4 or 5 million new players into the game. Assuming that they optimize it and stop with all the anti-tamper, anti-piracy, DLC check bullshit that kills the experience for a lot of people. I really do hope that they push the DLC forwards. They already said that they are, guys. They have, Capcom themselves have said that is what they are doing. They are bringing it forwards. I don't think the DLC is going to be as far away as we think. Yeah. And I do think they're going to want to get it out in the first quarter because their games always do good in the first quarter. Monster Hunter has always done well. They launch them at the start of the year. World launched at the start of the year. Rise launched at the start. Wilds launched at the start. They're going to want it at the start, not at the end of the year. Because at the end of the year, they got more competition. There's loads of other games on the shelves, and Monster Hunter, like it or not, even though it's a first pick for us, for the majority of gamers, is a secondary pick or a tertiary pick. It's not their primary game. It's something that they buy because there's nothing else to buy. At the moment, what other big AAA games are out in the next, like, 2 months? What have we got? If they wait to the end of the year, we're going to get Grand Theft Auto 6. And there's no fucking way a Monster Hunter Wilds expansion is going to do well sitting next to Grand Theft Auto 6. It's just not. All the media attention's going to be on it. All of the players' attention's going to be on it. All of the content creators' attention is going to be on it. It's just going to get swamped out and it won't sell shit. Resident Evil and Neo. Well, there you go. Resident Evil is one niche group of people. Neo is another niche player base of people. Not necessarily colliding with the Monster Hunter community. We're talking about very different communities here. So it's got basically no competition. If it launches within the next few months, there's no competition. So for a lot of people, even people that are on the fence and just slightly interested, they might just take a dip. They'll be like, you know what, I'm going to get that Monster Hunter G rank. Especially if they put the base game on sale for like, I think when they launched Iceborne, they put World on sale for like 8 quid, like base World. If they do that, dude, people are going to buy it. Because for 8 quid, people will be like, you know what, I'm just going to check it out. I'm just going to check it out, see if I like it or not. 8 quid. And then if they like it, they'll go, damn, that was so good. I'm going to buy the DLC. That's why World did so well. Because people bought it at like 8, 10 quid. And then they were like, oh man, Iceborne, 40 quid? You know what? I love that. I want more of it. And then they buy Iceborne. The fact that you just started playing Frustrating the Game instead of Wilds says a lot. Playing the Frustrating Game instead of Wilds, I don't even know what that is. What time is the performance update? I think it's in like the next 4 hours. RE9 will blow it out of the water and Umbral love, but Monster Hunter and RE is more popular. The sales figures say otherwise, dude. The last 5 Monster Hunter games have massively outsold the last 5 Resident Evil games. It's not even close. Monster Hunter is more popular than Resident Evil. Resident Evil is more niche than Monster Hunter. Just look at the sales figures. Like World sales figures, Rise, Sunbreak sales figures, and Wild sales figures. It's done more than Resident Evil 7 and 8. It's done more than Resident Evil 2. It's done more than Resident Evil 3 remasters, remakes. Yeah, Monster Hunter has become Capcom's biggest franchise. Resident Evil has more lifetime sales, but that's only because it has more titles than Resident Evil. The recent sales figures for RE aren't close to Monster Hunter. It hasn't done the same numbers. Put up the sales figures. I already did. I did it on stream like 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. We already looked at it. The most recent Monster Hunter games have all outsold the most Resident Evil titles. Yeah. World was your first Monster Hunter. This is a good Monster Hunter to start with. Resident Evil is their best game, to be honest. Capcom's biggest franchise. Yeah, but it was their biggest franchise. It has been outsold by Monster Hunter for the past 3 Monster Hunter games. But the difference is, Monster Hunter's only been outselling it for 8 years. Whereas Resident Evil's been around for 30 years. Monster Hunter's only been around for 20. And prior to the past 8 years, Monster Hunter barely scraped by on a 2 million, 1 million copies for the majority of its titles. Most of them sold under 1 million outside of Japan. So yeah. It's only just now that Monster Hunter is actually finding its feet and getting popular. When Wilds launched, you got World, Iceborne, Rise, and Sunbreak for less than Wilds costed me. Yeah, but that's because they did the pack. They did the anniversary pack to celebrate. That was a deal that they did. Crimson Desert could potentially take some Monster Hunter players. Yeah, when does that come out though? Big enough to put Monster Hunter World Quest where you play as Leon to kill an elder tells me otherwise. Yeah, but that Capcom does collaborations with all of its IP because it's like just in-game promotion. That's why you got Mega Man in there, you got all this, that, and the other. I'm not saying Resident Evil is small. I'm just saying it's not their biggest franchise anymore. It was, but the sales figures of its recent games are not bigger than Monster Hunter. Therefore, how can you say it's a bigger franchise than Monster Hunter? It was. It is not anymore. Monster Hunter outsells it. It outperforms it Resident Evil will be popular, I'm sure, in the creator circles for a few weeks, maybe a month. But it's not going to get regular updates like Monster Hunter. It won't have like a... It won't have people like coming back every month to check out the latest content. It's nothing like that. It's going to be a, you know, you play through the story, you enjoy it, you have a good time, you set it on the shelf, and you maybe play it a few years again when you can't remember what happened. It's going to be one of those games. It's going to be a story, single-player driven, focused, enjoyable experience. You know, with a, hopefully with a good story and good characters. That's what Resident Evil's always been. Yeah, and then speedrunners, but... Like, let's be honest, 99.999999999% of its player base are not going to speedrun it. The majority of people are going to play it. They'll play through it maybe once. Then 20% of the audience will play through it twice on, like, the challenge difficulties, like professional mode. And then they'll be done with it. They'll get the achievements and they're like, cool, on to the next game. That's how Resident Evil is. It's just one of those games. It's a one and done. You enjoy it. You have a really good time. Great game. Yeah. Well, at least for me, that's how Resident Evil's always been. Played through Resident Evil, got my professional mode done. Resident Evil 5, same thing, professional mode done. Resident Evil 2 Remake, done, professional mode done. Resident Evil 3 Remake, done, professional mode done. Get all the achievements done. That was how it was. That's how it is. But I've not gone back and played them. There was no reason to. I'm like, you know, I've done. Yeah, see it. That's it. There's no reason. I don't want to speedrun it. Rise has the best version of so many monsters. Yeah, it does. I think it's got the best version of, like, Kushala. It's got the best version of, like, Cyanator and Hermitor. Daimyo. It's very true. RE4 Remake is replayable. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not saying they're not replayable, but you're not going to, like, be playing it. You're not, like, going into it and farming it, or, you know, there's nothing like that. You just, you know, you might go, after half a year, you might be like, damn, I want to go back and play that again. That's the kind of game that Resident Evil is. Like, you'll go back every now and again, you'll play it. Resident Evil sales 178 million units sold. Monster Hunter 123. Guys. Listen. Monster Hunter, up until 8 years ago, only had, like, 30 million units total. Like, or 40 million units total. You're missing the point. Resident Evil is not selling the numbers that Monster Hunter has in the past 8 years. Monster Hunter has been doing crazy numbers these past 8 years. It's Resident Evil is no longer as big of a franchise as Monster Hunter. Like, it isn't. It doesn't do those numbers anymore. It will still do like 5 million units. It will still do good. It's going to do good sales. There's no way Monster Hunter's doing 20 million units. Like, it's not gonna do that. It's not gonna do what World did. It's just, yeah. I would be, if Resident Evil 9 does 11 million units, that is insanely impressive. Like, that would be incredible. This game's done 11 million units, and it's not got its DLC yet. Wilds hit 1.3 concurrent players on Steam. It broke, like, Steam records. That's freaking nuts, dude. The only thing that held this game back was itself and its performance. That's it. If it had better performance, it would still probably be doing nuts numbers. Yeah. Monster Hunter, I think Monster Hunter has overtaken Resident Evil in terms of popularity, for the most part. In terms of, like, yeah. Not the popularity counts for that much, but I wouldn't say Resident Evil's, yeah. I mean, let's see. Let's have a look at Resident Evil. I want to see Resident Evil sale figures. So let's have a look at let's have a look at RE7 sales figures. Okay, so RE7 sold 15 million. That's really impressive. Let's have a look at Monster Hunter World, because that came out around the same time. Monster Hunter World sales figures, compare them. 23 million units. Okay, all right. So World outsold 7. Let's have a look at RE8. RE8 sales figures. 12 million. So it went down. 12 million. That's still stupidly impressive. 12 million units on RE8. Let's have a look at Monster Hunter Rise sales figures. Let's see. 17.8. So Rise outsold that as well. Okay. Rise outsells RE8. And then, I don't know, let's have a look at RE8 pre-orders or RE9 pre-orders. Because obviously it's not out yet. So I'll have a look at, like, what's the pre-orders? Pre-orders... Number of sales. I mean, we might not have the data for this yet. We don't have the data. But we know that Wilds has sold 11 million units to date. So yeah, it's like I said, Monster Hunter has become a bigger franchise. Admittedly, not by much, by like what, 5 to 10 million units, but that's still a lot. That's like a lot, you know. This is the point I'm trying to make. Monster Hunter has become their biggest franchise. Obviously, it's not sold lifetime as many units. Yeah, but I digress. The most sold RE game is RE2 Remake. No, according to this, it's RE7. RE7 sold 18 million units. Wait, was it 18 million? I think it was a lot. RE7's more than that. Oh, no, sorry. 15.936. Yeah, sorry, no. My bad. No, 18 million units was Rise, wasn't it? Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah. If you're a new player, game has a lot of stuff. Right now, of course, but it's normal. You burn out after 999. Yeah, I mean, why would your average player want to play beyond that? It's like, yeah, you know, most people will never hit 999. RE2 Remake is the biggest one. RE2 Remake came out, I think that was World, wasn't it? Like the same time as World as well. That's crazy numbers for a remake to do, by the way. Like a freaking dude, a remake of a game hitting like that many units is nuts. It makes me wonder how good would like a how good would a Monster Hunter... This is the thing. If they did a Monster Hunter Ultimate Collection, I'm telling you, that would do like easy 10 million units. It would be the easiest 10 million units sold that Capcom would ever make. A Monster Hunter Collection, you know? Just Ultimate Collection on PC. So you get Monster Hunter 2G, you get Monster Hunter G, you get Monster Hunter 3U, you get Monster Hunter 4U, and you get Monster Hunter Gen U. Those 5 games in a collection, that's just print money. That's just print money. And then you just put online, you didn't like Rise much. A lot of people didn't like it, but it sold almost 19 million units, 18 point something, 18.6 million. So it did really good. Like, it didn't do as good as World, but I mean, neither as Wilds yet. It's always hard to judge before the G-Rank expansion comes out, because you have to remember, Monster Hunter games sell twice. So that's 23 million units of World base game. That doesn't tell you how much the expansion has sold. So Iceborne's probably sold a lot more. I mean, we can have a look, because that'd give you an idea for the total sales, wouldn't it? Because Iceborne is full price, you know. Let's have a look at Iceborne and Sunbreak sales. Iceborne sales figures. So Iceborne did 7.2 million units. So that's 23 million base World plus 7.2 million. Because again, it's a full price game. That's 30 million units combined. That's pretty freaking good. And then let's have a look at Sunbreak. Again, it's sold as a full price expansion. You know, you have to pay full price. Sunbreak did 11 million units. Sunbreak sold better than Iceborne. That's nuts. That's a DLC. Did 11 million units. So that plus base Rise was 18 million? Dude, that takes Rise with Sunbreak up to 29 million units. The problem is, how the hell is Wilds at 11 million units? There's no way it's going to sell 11 million DLC. I mean, that's crazy. You can't, like, for me, it is their biggest franchise nowadays, is Monster Hunter. Those kind of sales figures are freaking nuts. That's 11 million for a DLC is crazy. And remember, it's a full price DLC. That was record breaking. Wild sold 3 million in a couple of days. Wilds did like the 10 million units in the first month. But because the game, unfortunately for the vast majority of players, ran like shite, it didn't sell beyond that because most people didn't recommend it. They told their friends, nah, the game doesn't work properly, and then their friends didn't buy it. Monster Hunter is a game that relies on people telling their friends to buy it. Because people are playing it and they're like, damn, I'd love to play this with my friends. So that one person gets one other person to buy it. Or that one person gets 2 other people to buy it. Or that one person gets 3 other people to buy it. And then they're all playing it together. That is it's word of mouth at its best. It sold like 4 million after that. I think it was at 10 million in the first month. It's now at 11 million. So it sold 1 million copies in the rest of the year. I'm hoping that with the patch tonight, like the performance patch, that... I said this on the last performance patch, but it didn't really... Oh, hell yeah, what a leech. That's my impression of a leech. Monster Hunter Wilds was high on the Steam sales for 2025. It was at the top. I have been invited to Leech. Easy money. Easy money. Well done, me lord. It will be interesting to see how well RE9 sells. It will be interesting because Capcom's sales are on a downward trajectory. If you notice, Rise sold less than World. RE8 sold less than RE7. Will RE9 sell less than RE8? Because Wild sold less than Rise. It's going to be interesting. But it does look like their sales figures are on a downward trajectory. Maybe people are just less invested in Capcom games. Maybe people were... I don't know. It does seem weird that RE8 sold worse than RE7, though. RE8 looked like the more interesting game, but... yeah. I think it was marketed better as well. Like with Lady Dimitrescu and all that. Or Dimitrescu, I can't remember how you pronounce her name. Capcom announced last summer that Wild sales for the second quarter didn't even make the top 10. No, they didn't. Because they sold 10 million units in 1 month. And then they sold 1 million units over the rest of the year. People did not want to buy this game. Because they didn't want to take the risk as if the game would work or not. And because it's not on PlayStation 4, it's only on PS5. There's less of an install base. There are still a lot of people out there not on PS5. Oh yeah, I can test my Thunder Sword and Shield on Sword and Shield. PS4, the Master Race, still playing Bloodborne. PS4's got a lot of good games on it. My friend up until recently didn't have a PS5. I think he only just got one. 2 of my friends don't have PS5s. They don't have PCs either. They still play on PS4. They still play Bloodborne. They still play Dark Souls 3. You know, they got the PS4 versions of everything. I can't fit bleed resist in, sadly. I can get 1 level of bleed resist. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Gotta be very careful, though. Yeah, get my buffs up, and then I'm good to go. Augustine, yo. Todd, thank you for the follow and the sub. Cheers, guys. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You think the Dragon's Dogma 2 microtransaction thing hurt Capcom a lot? Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, what the pay-to-win package that you could get at the start. I think that and the bad performance of Dragon's Dogma. I think that eliminated a lot of trust in players. That they could make games that run well. Yeah, people don't forget these things, you know? People remember. Damn it. I'm getting raw chained. I really want to have to do with Mitsu, if I'm being honest. What the hell? No! I tried to back up there, it wouldn't let me. I think so, maybe because I didn't block the first one. Shit. I didn't bring Astera jerky. Or a freaking wild jerky. What the? Oh my god, dude. Getting romper stomped. Into the dust. Oh my god! I tried to back up there. I got hit by Mitsu. Got lucky. If I hadn't caught the guard there, I would have been dead. Oh my god, dude, this Mitsu just keeps like clipping through the Steve and getting it. I'm trying to get him in the trap here. There we go. Nice. Getting stun locked. I can't really see what the hell is going on my screen. No, 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 no. How did I not get that block? Oh, no. There it is. There it is. The annoying move. We got some footage. One of our top 10 most annoying moves. The quick double slide. Let's see if we can get the double bite footage from Mitsu. Go on, Mitsu. Give us the double bite. There it is. Footage achieved. Oh, and again. It got Bartimeus. 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 Bartimeus got bitten. Bitten. Oh. I can't seem to hit the head here. Oh, hello. Watch out for Steve. He's gonna aggro on us any second now. Or Mito. Oh no, he's like preening his toenails. He's giving himself a little pedicure. Interesting. Oh, my green sharpness shit. That won't do. Steve's aggroed. Watch out. Here he comes. Big boy Steve incoming. Oh, there it is again. The double bite of destiny. Shit. Oh. God damn it, dude. Every time I go to sharpen, something happens. Oh, there's the Steve side swipe. There it is. That's not the double swipe though, is it? Mitsu gets shock trapped. Is that enough to capture it though? Oh my god. I'm actually surprised Mitsu isn't dead, but I got a cheeky dust here. Oh. Top everyone up. There you go. Oh, Mitsu's done. One down, one to go. Buttermills! Buttermills! He's dead. Shit. Oh, wait, what a dunk. Which 5090 did you get? Founders Edition. I always try and get the Founders Editions. Historically, there's always been like, not always, but in the past, like, some of the aftermarket cards have had like issues with them. I know that wasn't necessarily the case with Thingy, but like I said, historically speaking. Cheeky dust, thank you. I actually do have the Jin Dahaad, but oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. I do have one level of bleed resist, so my health won't go down too drastically here. Shit, missed my block. Damn it. It's annoying when you like miss one perfect guard. Don't have resentment on my build though. I would like to get a power clash here. Am I the only person with a shield on? There is charge blade. Come on, someone take that weak spot. Yes. Top myself up here. GG, Wobblade. Founders is always a safe bet, yeah. I mean, it would be scandalous if they put out Founders Edition cards that were having issues. I know some of the power cables had faults in them, but I think they sorted that out. That was like the early batches, but you know, it's been around for a year now, and I don't really hear much about that problem anymore. Yeah. How'd you get this high damage numbers? With a good build. Tetrad Shot 2 special ammo boost. Oh, shame about Foray. If that had burst on it, it'd actually be quite interesting. might be worth keeping. Charge up, poison tank. No. Hunting horn? That's a good bludgeon, a charm for hunting horn. Nothing else good there, though. That was first rarity 8 of the day. We've had one. When is your 5090 arriving? I unboxed it yesterday on stream. You still call it Astera Jerky? Same. Yo, Ferks Moon. Dude, thank you for the share and the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Did my stream cut out, by the way? On Twitch. It did. I thought so. When? It did like 10 seconds. Briefly, yeah. It didn't cut out on YouTube. Yeah, I can tell because my viewership dropped from like 260 to my total viewership. So that's like my viewership on all platforms. It dropped from 260 to 191. And then I can see here on YouTube like the viewer count is the same. But my viewer count on Twitch, which is over there, dropped by like 60 people. Yeah, 60, 70 viewers. Thanks, Twitch. Piece of shit website. God damn it. It's always Twitch. It's always Twitch, man. What is going on with that website, like, since the new year? Have you guys noticed it's been since the new year? It's cutting out all the time. You didn't know there's a feature to add all the viewership from every platform? Yep. It really sucks, dude. It really sucks. It's annoying. Your viewership didn't tank for you when the drop happened. No, there's always a delay. Because people will, like, if there's a bit of latency, they'll still be watching until it, like, cuts out. And then, obviously, it just freezes. So some people think, oh, stream's finished, you know? It's like, no, then you got to refresh, do all this. But it's like, you can't communicate to your viewership that you got to refresh the stream because they can't see the stream. Twitch won't auto-refresh it. This is what I love about YouTube. Like, props to YouTube. If the stream cuts out, it doesn't do the black screen thing that Twitch does with the error. It just refreshes it. YouTube will auto-refresh for your viewers. Like, why the hell can YouTube do that, but Twitch not do that? Like, how is that not a thing on Twitch? If I'm watching a channel and it gets an error, for example, let's say I'm cooking in the kitchen and I've got a stream on in the background, right? And I get an error, I can't refresh the stream because I'm cooking. I got, you know, food on my hands or, you know, I'm like making something. So I can't like go over to my phone and start messing around with it. That's the whole reason I've got it on in the background. Twitch needs to fix that, dude. Like, it's, yeah. I don't know what's been going on with Twitch this year. It's been rough. It's been rough. They like, I don't know what they're doing. Constant disconnects, cutouts. Even when I'm watching other people, I keep getting like stalls, stuttering, disconnects. It can't be everybody. It can't be everybody. It stands to reason that it would be Twitch. And I never have that issue on YouTube. Like, on YouTube, it just doesn't happen. I like this build. I mean, I know it's a bit bootleg, but it's getting the job done. It's nice. We can definitely get some upgrades for it. Kate Studi, you guys coming? If not, I'm gonna keep I'm just gonna keep going. We're on a roll. I'll go grab my fire sword and shield. YouTube have the scale. Dude, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon have the scale, dude. I think Amazon's a bigger company than Google at this point, right? I think it is. No. Do I not have a better fire dual blades build? I guess not. Do I have a good fire hammer build? That'll do. I'm going to take that in. I actually find fire hammer very difficult on laggy. So, yeah. You're surprised Twitch isn't in some hot water over this directly affecting streamers' income. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, to be fair, income's already down this year. I don't know if they lost like some... I mean, I guess there's more advertisers are on the platform in November, December. So, they, you know, there's more money to go around. That'll like have a big impact on it, I have no doubt. Always do that too late. Oh, latent power's up though. That's good. Game? Why are you... Did you see what it just did? Did I remember to put Charge Master in my build? I don't think I did. I think this is an Ellie hammer build. I don't think I've got a raw fire hammer build yet, sadly. I'm not really hitting much damage. I've got to go for the back here. He's fully charged. I've got to help with this. Nice, GG. What was this? What was this build that I picked up? I don't know what this was. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch has been playing at recently, to be honest with you. No rarity 8s. I think they might have dropped the rarity 8 drop rate from 1 in 30, honestly. I don't think it's 1 in 30 at all. I think they might have turned all of the drop rates to be like it was with the Elder Melder. Yeah, this hammer build was not doing a lot of damage. Duna, Ray. Oh, this is an old build. Yeah, that's why this is pre-Gog hammer. Whoops. I bought the wrong hammer build. You guys want to do that laggy again? I know I've got a Gog hammer here somewhere. Is it this one? Dragon Ellie hammer? Yeah, I could put like Mind's Eye in this. That'll do good. It is an Ellie hammer though, so I don't know how good it will do on laggy. Probably do quite good on his back. Is it all affinity? It is. Mind's Eye, crit element. Why don't I have charge up in here though? Wouldn't it be worth doing? Getting a charge up talisman. I'd have to drop critical eye. I could retrofit this to be a I don't even know if this is worth it really. I think I should have always gone raw hammer. I can retrofit it to be a raw hammer, kind of. I guess I wish it had more attack. Damn. Let me get crit boost in. I'll get crit boost charge up. I'll put that in instead. We'll sacrifice a little bit of crit, I guess, and remember this was for Gog. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know if it's worth it for Gog though. Oh no, didn't I make this? Yeah, I don't know how worth it is for Gog. Charge up, attack boost, weakness exploit, nice. Yeah, I don't need all the burst. I can put Wex in instead. Get Wex. Yeah. There we go. We'll increase our crit. We'll just get it set up for this. Max Might. Yeah, get Max Might in there. Sure. I mean, it'll get the job done. Charge up, attack. I'll put crit boost in here. We'll just treat it like a raw hammer, even though it's not. Do I keep the expert? I think I keep the expert. Just for the extra crit. Yeah. Not sure about using this for burst. I don't think it's necessary. Don't really need the Mitsu bonus either. What could I take instead? I'll keep the Gogma bonus to boost the element. But, what would be a better top on this build? Doshiguma. Doshiguma top? Is that... I don't think it's any good, is it? What does Doshiguma top have? I haven't made it. 2 large slots? Nah, this is probably still better. That's fine. I'll just leave it as it is. Let's get going. I can run this build. Should be good. Time to make some Gog weapons. I have no materials. Your weapon icons have 2 blue arrows on them pointing upwards. What are those? Gogma. Who is your favorite monster in Wilds? Seregios. Or Gormagala, I think. Those fights are so good. I actually think this is probably the best version of Mitsune we've ever had as well. I missed that. Oh no, this build hits terribly. I need more raw on a raw hammer, like a lot more. Let's see how much we hit. Oh yeah, dude, that's... No, we don't want to bring an early hammer on Laggy. I need to actually roll another raw one. I don't have any Gog materials to get an attack raw hammer at the moment on fire, sadly. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, mutual hostility. Nice, protected me. Oh, he missed me. Are you kidding? Nice. What the? Why was I getting... Did you guys see that? I was like randomly moving back on the Big Bang. this build sucks. I can't retrofit this into be a raw hammer. Just doesn't have the juice. No, 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 no. Oh, good flinch. Oh, I should have launched it earlier. Nice. Mutual hostility 2 coming in clutch. I'm going to put down a trap here just to lock him down because he's fully charged. Go for the back here. I don't think I want the KO yet. Got to try and get him out of... Get him out of Ellie mode. Oh, I missed. Damn it. That would have been a sick offset too. Here comes Mega AoE. Oh, no. No, he's done. GG. That confirms your guess on Ellie hammer. Yeah, I'd have to roll a raw hammer. For laggy. Because the other hammer build, even though it's non-Gogma, was hitting higher than this one. Like a lot higher. Thinking about the best Orichalcite farm actually might be Gravios, because Gravios Medulla's worth 900 points. Yep. And you can get Gravios in the arena with guaranteed gems and orange reward boxes too. Gravios is really good, man. It's really good. I mean, actually, Raid Owl in the arena would also be amazing, like normal Raid Owl. Yeah, I hope this update tonight is good, man. Because this game is dropping off a bit. It's a bit concerning because there's not really anything lined up in the near future. I know we've got AT Arkveld, which I'm sure will bring some people back. But because we have no more title updates, because we don't know about G rank, we need some hype generated around this game. For me as a content creator, from my standpoint, like there needs to be some hype generated. Because what's going to happen from now on is our viewership is going to go down and down and down and down until Capcom do something. Until they actually, like, make a move. The second they announce the DLC for this, like the G rank, it's going to pop off again. Like, maybe not straight away, but like, over like a week period, it will come back up. Let me see if I've got a fire hammer that I've got. I don't know if I have one. Like a raw fire Gogma hammer. Nah, I've only got an Ellie one. I got... element. Yeah, element, fire. I need one with affinity. Do I have one with affinity? No. I've got good rolls. I don't even have the Gogma parts to upgrade it anyway, even if I wanted to. I need attack Gogma components. We'll play Firehammer some other time. Oh shit, my capacity's about to be full. Alright. I've got Mitsu with a guaranteed gem in the arena, but there's a Tempered Arkveld in there. You've been playing Peak Performance and Resentment build in Dual Blades. You don't know why. There is... Running Peak Performance and Resentment is... It's certainly a choice. Grimjow, yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Cheers, me dear. It's a choice. Right. Do I have... I got no silver melding. Okay. Let's see if we can get anything. Okay. I'll get a couple extra points worth of stuff here. I'm sure I've got some junk. Anything? Not really. Most of these are large slot talismans, which are quite good. Maybe I've got some rarity 6 stuff that I can get rid of, or something. I've got to have some junk in here, surely. Wide range, razor sharp, medium slot. Nah, get rid of it. Don't need it. Any more? Guard, latent power. Don't care. There we go. All right, you know the drill. It's fun. You got tired of the meta set. Yeah, but there's fun and then there's just a set that doesn't make any sense. Why would you run a peak performance resentment set? You understand why that's bad, right? Like, I mean, I can explain it to you if you want, but... Hey, dude, Frank. Dude, welcome back, dude. How you been? I ain't seen you in ages, dude. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. That's 2. We need 8 more. But yeah, I can definitely notice that the viewership across the board for Wilds is dying for me. My YouTube videos have been doing shit. My YouTube shorts haven't been doing good. Twitch has been down a lot. It's getting concerning because I need Capcom to do something. It's at that stage again where we really need like a little bit of information on what's going to happen in February. Maybe this performance update will do good, but I'm starting to think it's too little too late. Like, realistically, how many people are going to log back in and, to this game if the performance update is good now, a year on? Like, I think the people that are playing it now, that it will affect, are already playing it and enjoying it, and, you know, it's... Yeah, I don't really see it doing much for the game at this point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7. We need 3 more, guys. You've been quite busy. Evenings, you've had a massive show in New York. Oh, dude, nice. You're getting ready to go back to Europe and get ready for the roadie again. Dude, nice. That'll be good, man. Well, I'm glad you've been keeping busy. Glad you had a good show in New York. Hopefully it all went well. We need 3 more, guys. 3 more. 3 more towards Jibus, and we roll. For the good RNG. Emma. Yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, Emma. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Moodle. Oh, yeah, there's another one. There we go. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Oh, you... I picked up the controller and it hit the L2 button or something and took me back. Son of a bitch. Hang on a minute. Let me meld those rarity 6s again. What was it? What was it? No, 7s. It was blast functionality. Oh yeah, that can... Oh no, that's already going. It was a couple of favorited ones, wasn't it? It was what was I getting rid of? It was something really bad. It was like guard, latent power, and nothing I'd ever need. Shit. I can't remember what it was. Or what page it was on. Crap. Oh, there it is. Guard, latent power, and the razor sharp ambush. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Well, we should get at least 1 here. Statistically speaking, we should get 1. 1. That's all we want. I've gotten 0 in like the past... Okay. I was going to say I've got 0 in the past 300 melds. So the game owes me a lot. And we'll save it till last. You never know. It could be a god charm. Nope. Nothing yet. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Damn. Attack boost 2 medium slot burst. It's pretty good. Rapid morph 1. I don't think it does anything, though. Rapid morph. Then nothing pairs with rapid morph. Sadly. That was almost really good, though. If that had been, like, crit draw, holy crap. That would have been nuts. God damn. Pray to RNGesus. Right, we pray to RNGesus that this rarity 8 is good. This is it. Come on. Come on. All I need is one good thing. It's just never ending. It's just never ending, isn't it? With talismans. Talismans are just never ending disappointment. You'll get a lot of stuff and you'll be like, you know, copium. You'll copium to yourself. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. When really in the back of your head, you know you're never going to fucking use it. And then you finally get a rarity 8 and it's sleep attack, water attack, heroics. Oh, great. For all of my sleep attack, water attacks, heroics builds. Yeah, fantastic. Thanks, Capcom. And then people wonder why the fuck no one's playing this game anymore. There's your answer. Endless dog shit, man. Right. You've had so many bad talismans, you stopped chasing them. I mean, I'm not specifically chasing them. But, you know, what else is there to do? Oh, all the quests are full. No room for me. I can't be fucking asked. Buffalo Bill, dude, thank you for the sub. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Capcom has to do something with these charms. It's brutal. Guys, I've gotten one max charm at rarity 8. I've gotten a max charm at rarity 6, but that is much more common. I looked it up. That's a lot easier to get. But at rarity 8, I have one max charm. Power Prolonger 3 burst max slots. One. In about 1,000 hours. You know? I mean, obviously I've got almost, I think we're at like, I think we're approaching 1,700 hours total in the game. So I'm trying to think, like, how much of that have we had? Maybe it's more like 600 hours. Because I'm trying to think, how long have we had the talisman system before? So probably about 500-600 hours of play. I've gotten one. And imagine if I didn't play all weapons and I got a Power Prolonger 3 God Talisman. It would be, I basically have gotten nothing, right? Because if you only play one weapon, how useful is that? Most weapons, Power Prolonger 3 is not going to be useful on. It's pretty much AD Charge Blade, maybe, Switch Axe, and sometimes Dual Blades. I think that's it. Nothing else really uses it. Maybe Longsword, maybe, but that's very specific matchups for, like, yeah. And then just to rub salt in wounds, they have this bowling layout. Holy shit, dude. Don't even want to do the goddamn bowling. Most people you know have dropped the game before the RNG talismans were even introduced. You don't think the RNG is the problem. But you don't get the rage. You prefer it over what we dealt with in World. Hell fucking no. Absolute. Look, criticize World. There's a lot of things to criticize in World. RNG is not one of them. In World, you played the game, you did the quest, the rarest drop was like a 1 in 800 on attack. 1 in 876, I think it was. Somewhere in that region. That's it. That was the rarest thing you got, was the attacks. That's nothing. Dude, I would kill to have the rarest talismans in this game be the same drop rate as the rarest decorations in World. You were getting, like, on a good quest, how many decorations could you get on a good quest? I mean, this is before we even got, like, Greatest Jagras. So before Greatest Jagras and My Name is Lavasioff, you could get, like, more than 5 decorations a quest, right? What was the most you could get? Can anyone remember in World? Like pre-Greatest Jagras. In base World. What was the most decorations you could get per quest? It was quite a bit, right? You could get quite a lot of face stones and thingies. I can't remember the exact number. But you could get a decent amount, right? You could get a decent amount of thingies. In your opinions, how works do they the talismans? Huh? In your opinion, how works they do the talismans? I don't know what the question is, Ethan. It took you 600 hours to get Mighty Bow. Yeah, but you only needed one Mighty Bow. I've played 600 hours. I don't have a good Attack 3 talisman. I don't have a good Crit Eye 3 talisman. I don't have a good Focus 3 talisman. I don't have a good Artillery 3 talisman. I don't have a good Load Shells 2 Rarity 8 talisman. I don't have a good... I mean, the list goes on, right? Like, once you get Mighty Bow, you've got Mighty Bow. It's done. Like, you don't need another Mighty Bow. That's it. The grind, like, you've completed your grind. It's max for bow. That's 600 hours. And you got unlucky at 600 hours, let me just say. So, a grind where if you get unlucky, you complete it in 600 hours, that's not a bad thing. That's fine. That's okay. This is the thing that I think a lot of people are misunderstanding. I will never see the talismans that I need to max out my builds in this game. Now, okay, Mighty Bow's probably more important than me having an Attack 3 in this game. But there is no Mighty Bow in this game. So, yeah. Yeah, this is PC. Everybody's problems would be solved if they just gave us a guaranteed pity timer. Yeah. Having a pity timer that guarantees us Rarity 8s would be nice. Or, as I said, having a charm table with handcrafted maxed talismans. So, again, like, you do 1,000 of them, you put them on a table, and then if you go 500 talismans without opening a god talisman, you get one off the table. Job done. So that way every 500 talisman opens, you're at least guaranteed to get something good. And even then, you're still going to need a lot. There's like... if you play, I'd say, even 2 different weapons, there's probably going to be 5 different talismans that will potentially be best in slot for you. Based on, like, skill tag skills, damage skills, quality of life skills, and then element builds versus raw builds. So there'll be a bit of variety there. There'll be a lot of different talismans that you can get that will be useful for you. And again, then it's just going to depend on how many builds you've got that dictates how many talismans are truly useful. But, like, dude, if you're like me and you play every single weapon, there's no way I'll get a god talisman for every build of mine. It's not going to happen. I mean, I guess there's general things that would be really good. Like, obviously, a Razor Sharp God Talisman or a Master's Touch God Talisman would be really freaking good. But that's, again, we're talking like a 1 in 2 million just to get one of those specifically. It's never going to happen. I don't even want to think about... I must have opened like tens of thousands of talismans at this point. I must have done. That's why I said I don't have a good Mind's Eye. That's why I didn't mention Mind's Eye. I've got a good Mind's Eye talisman, yes. I've got a good Mind's Eye. I have a God Charm on Power Prolonger. And I have the Rarity 6 one. The Load Shells Coalescence Talisman. Which isn't that rare, but it's still rare. Rarity 6 talismans, thankfully, are a lot easier to get. But that's for a very specific build. The Load Shells Coalescence is only for Element Charge Blade. That's it. You don't use it on anything else. Gotta join this. You've got a good Razor Sharp Agitator. Yeah, I still don't have a good Razor Sharp 3 talisman. I would love Because that as a general purpose one would be fantastic. It would be really bloody useful. Did I make a... No, I don't think I did. I can use Dragon Hammer on me too, it's fine. No, I didn't make a Thunder Hammer yet. I don't have the resources to make one. Maybe the patch tonight will improve drop rates. I know it's meant to be a performance patch. They didn't say anything about rebalance, but... Oh, it would be so good. It would be amazing. Yeah. I don't really think there's a reason to have things that rare. Even if they increase the drop rate of rarity 8s, it's still going to be impossible for you to get, like... God talismans, but at least you'll get more rarity 8, so it will feel like you're getting more stuff. And that's one of the most important things in any game, is how does it feel? Does it feel like you're being rewarded? If it feels like you're being rewarded, then that can alleviate a lot of the negative sentiments towards it. Does a God talisman have to be rarity 8? No, there's a couple of God talismans that aren't, but for the most part, yes. I'd say 90% of all God talismans are rarity 8. Wait, I got Bubble Blade? Wait, is that about running raw charge blade over element? Oh damn! Get ready when it gets up. Oh wow, I didn't do the flip. I'm still bubble blighted. Damn, I thought it said like 12 seconds left on the bubble blight. Try and stick together, guys. We're all over the place. A little bit of coordination would be good. I won't do that. Try and all stand in front of it, at the head. That's it, guys. There you go. Better positioning, it will help help us on melee a bit. Oh, wait, it was going for me? It didn't look like it was. Nice. I don't even ask. I don't know. Okay. Oh, multi-hitbox. Nice, good trap, well played. Wait, where did my health boost? What the hell? Whatever. I took a potion thingy, but... Oh, didn't hit the head. Yo, thank you for the dust, whoever did that. Much appreciated. GG, well played. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Do you like Gunlance? Yes. What are you brewing today? Do you recommend Steam users to use the high resolution texture pack? No. Maybe after today's performance patch, I would say don't use it. Honestly, I mean, unless you're playing at like 4K, I don't really think you need it anyway. Because it gives you 4K textures. It'll probably make 1440p look a little bit better, but was it lagging? No, I don't think so. I think for once it wasn't lagging, which was nice. Connection seemed good to me. No teleporting. No input delays. Yeah, it was good. I messed up. How would I do the talismans in this game? So I liked it when they just had the talisman crafting system. I think a good way of doing it would be maybe you make your own talismans. So let's say I craft the Agitator 3 talisman, right? And I want to get it with a skill on my weapon. Maybe I take the weapon skill. So I take, let's say I want like Agitator 3, Fire Attack 3 talisman. I take the decoration and I craft it at the blacksmith into a Fire Attack Agitator talisman. So the RNG is I need to get the decoration to combine it with the skill that I want, right? And then I can make a combo. And then when I craft it, there's a chance, like a chance, maybe a 1 in 20? Like, don't make it too rare that I get a large decoration slot in the talisman. And then maybe there's a 1 in 10 I get a medium slot. And then a 1 in 5 that I get a small slot. Done. And then maybe there's a 1 in 100 chance that I get a large slot with a small slot. Something like that. There you go. So now you've got like a talisman system where I'm using the components that I'm already farming on other quests. I have control over it. I get to choose the skills that I'm getting on the talisman. So I don't end up with a fucking sleep attack, water attack, dragon attack talisman. But there's still a little bit of RNG in there with the slots. So I might have to roll and use my decorations 20 times to have a chance at getting the slots that I want, right? So that way, I've still got an RNG system. It doesn't require a 1 in 2.4 million. And it already uses the existing systems. So I'm still farming for decorations. And I'm still farming monsters to get the talismans that I want for a baseline. So, you know, Wex 3, Agitator 3, Max Might 3, whatever it is that I need. And then I'm just combining them with weapon skills. So, like, I can combine it with attack. So, maybe get an Agitator 3, Attack 3. Something like that. So, now it's just like, okay, I need the rare decorations. And that way, you're also incentivized to help players who are farming their decorations for the first time. Or you could make decoration rewards just be, you know, I don't know, you could make decorations a little bit rarer, not as common or as easy to attain as they are in the game, and then they could have done it that way. I feel like that system just would have been better. And it also plays into the whole idea of Monster Hunter, that Monster Hunters enjoy crafting things that they want. No one wants to craft things that they don't want. There's nothing worse than crafting an Artium weapon and it's got stats on it that you don't want. The fun in Monster Hunter comes from, oh, I want that armor. I want that monster weapon. And then you save up and you craft it. But when you go, I want this very specific Artium with this set of stats. Now you got to craft it 300 times until you get that very specific set of stats. Well, that's 299 times you crafted something that you didn't want. Is crafting something that you don't want satisfying? No. At least if you make a system where you can craft the talisman and choose what you want, which is kind of what we had in Sunbreak, but unfortunately, it didn't encompass all the skills. So there were certain skills you couldn't choose what you were going to craft. Which was the only real problem with it, because the best talismans were the ones that were completely random. Not the ones that you could choose to make. And the ones that you chose to make had like a limit. They had a limiter on them, so they couldn't be like... You couldn't get like the best stuff on them. Where's our greatsword main friends? You want to know if I should craft attack focus or affinity focus? Never affinity... Guys. No weapon. Ever affinity focus. You can use affinity parts. So let's some weapons you might use 3 affinity parts. Mostly the element builds. If you're going to make an element build with like the 3-piece of Gogma with a Gogma reinforce. Those things use affinity, but even they don't use affinity focus. It's either element focus or attack focus. Affinity focus is awful. You never use that unless Capcom buff it. My word, how do you use so much of every item? You've been farming and it takes ages. Well, I got 1,700 hours in the game. For my first Gog Artium, what element should you craft? Dragon. Always dragon. Try and get a raw dragon build. If you're farming Gogma, get an element dragon build. Because that way you can farm Gog faster. Should always be dragon. Because so long as you have one good player in your team with a good fire weapon, the other 3 players can all play dragon. I'll just go join Albao. Sure, why not? Sadly, I don't have a thunder hammer. I can't make a good thunder hammer either, unfortunately. I can use my dragon hammer. It's fine. How are you? I'm good, Robbie. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Too early. Guapamaru! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, shit. I went for the upswing there. Nothing happened. Watch out for that Balhara. Nice. Can't offset that. Damn, I hate Balhara so much. Why am I going over here? What the hell was that? Dude, almost died there. What the hell was that? It like my offsets have been messing up a bit today. Oh my god, dude. I tried to get out of it. Mitsu freaking blocked me. Why did I bring Hammer on this quest? Why did I bring Hammer? Oh my goodness. I feel like mistakes were made, chat. Oh, I thought it was a focus strike there. Oh, one of them's dead. Meat suit. Okay, Malhara's KO'd. Chap going down. One down. Lock him down for Arkveld. Nice. Thankfully, this is a raw build, so it'll still do pretty good. I'll try and lock him down on the focus strikes for you. Oh, he's done. GG, well played. Nice. This layered armor's peak? Which one? Glad I caught your stream. You got this game over Christmas. You're 200 hours in. Nice. I'm glad, dude. You must be enjoying it then, dude. 200 hours in 1 month. Just over a month. You must be having a lot of fun. Yours, the Zhuwu. Oh, you like my layered? My layered look? Yeah. No, I do like my character design in this one. I think I did a good job on this. That's right, Arkveld. Yeah, it was good fun. I should have bought a different weapon. Hammer, not the best when it comes to multi-monster fights. It's kind of like longsword suffers the same thing. It can be rough. I was getting a lot of offsets, but I take so much shade damage on the offset. I think I would improve hyper armor in this game a little bit. I'd make hyper armor a little bit better on, you know, offsets, EI slashes, full release slash, stuff like that. Make it a little bit better. Try telling Parody that. What, the hammer's not that good on the multi-monster quests? It's not one of the better weapons. I mean, when you compare it to something like Charge Blade, Insect Glaive, or Gun Lance that all have massive multi-hitbox attacks that can hit everything at once and can block or counter or maneuver over things like... So IG, you can just jump over stuff. Charge Blade, you can block. SAED. And Gun Lance, you just wyvern fire everything into oblivion. Charge Blade's so good now. Oh yeah, dude, it's... Yeah, well, you know one of the reasons why it's so good? They fixed Rapid Morph on it. They fixed Rapid Morph and actually gave it good frames on the guard point, on the transforms. So you can get perfect guards on the transform, which is awesome. All is good. You just finished work. You're checking what you doing. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Robbie. Cheers, dude. Yeah, you too. Have a nice day. Yeah, they need to do Rapid Morph for Switch Axe. Rapid Morph needs to work on every single Switch Axe transform move. Like it did in Sunbreak. That would be awesome. I'd love to see Rapid Morph work better on Switch Axe. A little bit late, but I don't have an ice hammer. Dude, I need to get some more hammers. I need Gogma materials. Cheeky dust. Top them up. Always cheeky dust when you're first entering combat. Rule number 1. Good hunter etiquette. I'll let Light Bowgun have this. Oh no, there isn't anything. Light Bowgun actually does benefit from those focus strikes now. Quite a lot. So you can have the focus strikes if you like Light Bowgun. I won't take them from you. Well, not on purpose. Unless you don't take them. Ah, it's not fast enough. No, couldn't charge it. I need focus to do that. Not quite quick enough. You know what? Oh, nice, well played. I do think focus makes a big difference on hammer. I'm not running it anymore, but I always used to, but I feel the difference. I really do. Like, the amount of times where a counter just doesn't quite come out fast enough. I think focus was good, man. Focus was good on hammer. This is why focus is mandatory. I think it's matchup dependent, yeah, but I feel like it's important. Now that I'm not running it, I notice it. The problem is, oh, man. Yeah, it's a tough one. Hammer with the shield would be too broken. No, all hammer needs back is its water strike. If hammer gets water strike back, it would be perfect in this game. Water strike is the missing piece of the puzzle. What does charge up do for you again? Boosts the damage on all charge attacks. And boosts the KO as well. Yeah. What is Water Strike? So Water Strike was an attack that we had in Rise Sunbreak. Where from neutral hammer you would press circle. And the hammer would go... So you know how when you press circle you do a little side step. And then you go into the big bang. Like that. So you do a little side hit. And then you go... Ooh, bang, bang, bang. Like that. It used to do... So circle in Sunbreak Rise... You'd press it, and your character would go, bam, like that. You'd smash the hammer in front of you, and create a water barrier. It would look like a water barrier, and if an attack hit you, and you went, well, bam, in front of you with that, and it hit, you'd get a counter. And then after the counter, you could do a golf swing. So you could press triangle and go, whoop, bam, and do a golf swing. So in this game, imagine, Raid Owl comes at you, you water strike the first wing. You press triangle, the second wing comes in, bam, golf swing offset. Oh my god, dude, it would be the best addition ever. It's the missing piece of the puzzle. I will keep saying it all day long. Water strike. If hammer gets water strike, game changer. Arkveld. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do an Arkveld. I mean, I'd rather do this, actually. A Gogmazios. I've done quite a lot of Arkvelds recently, and none of them have been particularly good. Should I take hammer on Gore? Could be fun. Kind of need Mind's Eye, though. Let me get Mind's Eye in. That way, at least if I miss, I get my 30%, right? Yeah, that'll do. Do I need to change anything else? Water strike into golf swing. Yeah, and you could just hold... Imagine you could water strike into triangle and hold the charge. Oh. It would be so good. I just wish Capcom would listen to me and put it in, man. I mean, maybe they do listen to me. Maybe they'll put it in frickin' Master Rank. But I'm telling you, it was like the best thing that Hammer got in Rise. I loved it. Well, at least I've got a good connection. Hey. God damn it. Yeah, it's totally not like I'm running a weapon where I don't need a good connection. Or anything. Paralysis? Oh, fuck no. Oh man, that was risky. KO, nice. Leviticus, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. Good to have you with us. Overshot. That's what you have to watch out for on Hammer, is that you can hyper armor through it with thingy. Oh, I didn't get an offset. Felt like a good hit. It's all over the place, man. Because that's got multi-hitbox, I don't really think I can offset it that easily. Wish he wouldn't go for the bowgun. The bowgun's standing fucking behind him. Try and stay in front of him, guys. Not behind him, if you can. It will help a lot, please. Just so he doesn't keep turning around so much, you know? Oh, he didn't go for me. That would have been a sick offset. I'll go for the focus strike here, lock him down a bit. See if I can get us a KO. Yeah. It's more predictable. See if he's like, at least if he's running in that direction, it's not. Oh. This is better. I'm not. Oh, I barely got that iframe. Holy crap. Light bowgun, if you need to maintain your what's it called, your rapid fire magazine, feel free to take those weak spots on his back. Yeah, see, look, I can golf swing through it, but look how much damage I take. It's pretty scary. Where's Reese? No, we don't want to trap him when he's not in his thingy mode. Is Reese just sitting in the camp? Dude, we got a shit. I got the offset. Oh, yeah. Nice. Took a lot of damage, but it's alright. Always take a lot of damage on that hyper armor, but you got to go for those. I do need a cheeky heal here. Top myself up. Surprised I haven't gotten another KO yet. Oh, I can't offset that. Damn it. This is where you want to use a trap. Like now. Nope. Wait. Nah. That sucks. I went for the focus strike. Couldn't quite get it. Trying to get that offset. Couldn't quite get it. Again, too slow. Always too slow, man. I'm trying to get the offsets here, but maybe I have to have focus. Oh, I level 3 charged. I was going for the level 2. It's getting fired. Every time I'm like, it keeps going past me. Nope, didn't go for me. Like, why is it taking me there? Yeah, dead. GG. Well played. I got a trap one thing. Ah, nice. Dude, I swear, man, my offsets were taking me all over the place on that one. My goodness. Let's see if we get anything good. That's not bad. Medium slot, fire attack, adrenaline rush, fire, dual blades. It's fine. It's nothing good. Nothing crazy good, but it's alright. Someone was at the door? Oh, okay. That's fine. Can you show me a build for Swags or Gunlance? Sure. Swags. And Gunlance. The only reason I'm running Gore here is because I've got a Gore Magala Lord Soul. What you want is Ebony Odo Lord Soul, and then you run the Ebony Odo top. Or you can go Seregios Lord Soul, and then you run the Seregios top. So any one of those works. I mean, Gore Lord Soul's not the best on Gunlance, but I will admit it is going to increase your crit rate on all of your Wyvern stakes. So there is that. It's not completely useless. It just doesn't increase your DPS as much as Ebony or Seregios. Lord Soul's the most important thing, I'd say. If you get Lord Soul, that's good. Then you can run 2 pieces of Gamma and then chuck on a couple of bits of Ebony Odo. Job done. Can I look at your Dual Blades build? Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. What are you using it to fight? Attack, affinity. Okay. Attack, sharpness, affinity. Yeah, it's okay. Gore Magala. That's good. Gog, Radal. Well, you don't have the Lord Souls bonus. You don't have Lord Soul. You don't have Gore Lord Soul, so you kind of need that. Otherwise, you're not. Why run the Radal Gamma, right? Yeah. There's no point running Radal Gamma if you're not going to go for the Lord Soul. You're better off going. The thing. So here's the thing, right? The general rule of thumb. This is what admin has taught me. If you're going for the Gog build, if you want Gog, you need to roll Gog bonus on the Dual Blades. If you're going Gore build, we don't run the Gog. You have one or the other. Because we don't go Gore Gog. And we don't go Gog Lord Soul. You just don't do that. Because if you're doing the Gog build, you're doing an Ellie Dual Blade build, which means you need to roll Element with Sharpness and Affinity. If you're doing the Raw build, you need to roll Attack and Affinity. Well, actually, no, I think you can do. No, you can roll. To be fair, you can roll Attack Affinity for the Element build as well. But you wouldn't. Yeah. In your case, based on what you've got here, you're not. This isn't an Ellie Dual Blades build. This is a raw dual blades build. Getting Affinity EX is quite important. If you can get Affinity EX. Like, 2 Sharpness EX is not as important as getting, say, like, 1 Sharpness Attack Affinity EX. This is a good roll, though. The roll's good. Definitely usable. And it's actually kind of nice that you did 1 Affinity production bonus. It's okay. It'll help make up a little bit of a shortfall. I mean, if that's the best you've got, I guess, but any talisman's better than that. You should really run an Agitator 3 talisman if this is the best you've got. Yeah, 100% you should run an Agitator 3 talisman. If that's the best talisman you have, then if you've got better than that, I mean, you know what you've got, but I mean, Razor Sharp talisman would be better. Attack talisman would be better. Fire attack talisman would be better. Expert talisman would be better. Power prolonger talisman would be better. The list goes on. Like attack 2, coalescence 2 talisman would be probably better. But not that you really needed coalescence on this build. What I would say is go keep the Gore legs. Get I'd say go Jin Dahaad waist. But then if you're running the Agitator 3 talisman because you've got nothing better, don't run the Jin Dahaad waist. But otherwise run Jin waist, Raid Owl gauntlets, top. You can go New Udra, you can go Jin Dahaad, whatever you've got. And then helmet. I just say the Transcended Rathalos is really good. There's probably other options that you can do though. I don't think it has to be that. Depends what else you need. But yeah, you gotta pick one or the other. So the problem with going Gog Lord Soul is you won't have enough crit. That build, you'll get bonus raw, you'll get bonus element, but you won't have any crit. And the problem with Gog is you, if you're trying to split yourself like this, is now you don't have, what's it called? You're not making full use of the element. So again, it depends what you need. But honestly, for fire dual blades, I don't even think there's a matchup where you want full fire dual blades in the game. I'm pretty sure you always want raw focus. Like Lagiacrus, you want raw focus fire. Even Gog phase 1 and 2, I don't think you want full Ellie. You want raw focused fire. So yeah, that would be my advice. What does Lord Soul do? Lord Soul gives you a 5% damage bonus until you take lethal damage from over the threshold. And then it protects you from getting one shot, but you lose your damage bonus. Have you made sword and shield builds? Would you recommend to shoot for elemental? No. No. The only elemental sword and shield you will ever run in the game is maybe dragon element for the final phase of Gog. That is it. Maybe Gravios' chest. But that's so niche, though. Even then, I wouldn't even bother. I'd just play a different weapon at that point. Element dragon. But that's, again, you wouldn't even use that on the other phases of Gog. You would use like a raw dragon. So the probably if if you're working on a budget, get a balanced dragon sword and shield. I would say 1 sharpness, 3 attack, 1 affinity is good. But if you get 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 1 element, 1 affinity, that's perfectly fine, I think, for Gog on sword and shield. You're crashing every quest, and this never happened in my 400 hours of gameplay. What do I do? I don't know, dude. Excited for the PC performance patch tonight? Trepidation, mate. That's what I'm feeling. This performance patch... I was talking about it earlier. Like, at this stage... who's going to come back and check it out other than the people that are already playing? Is it really... I mean, maybe some people come back, but... it feels a bit late in the day. It's been a whole year that the game's been out, almost. I don't know, man. And the other thing is realistically, I've got good performance now. The only thing this performance patch can do for me is fuck up the game. Like, that's it. Like, You know? So I'm a bit nervous, because what if it makes everything worse? I'll never forget Sunbreak. The game was running perfectly. They put in that final patch. The game ran like shit for me on PC. Couldn't play it anymore. Micro starters all over the place. I don't know, dude. I don't know how I feel about it. If it works for people, that's excellent. I will never put it down if it works for people. But I am nervous that it might mess things up for me. I am nervous. Frostwolf, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. You haven't played since summer? I mean, there's a lot of content for you to enjoy then. Recent Nighty Night. Sure, it's the only quest that there's room for. You're interested to see the improvements to the high texture pack. When I install my 5090 over the weekend, I might consider using the high-res texture pack. I might consider it. But it really does depend on, yeah, how good is it. I will judge it when I see it. I'll judge it when I see it. I'm hoping that it's going to be good, dude. I really do. I want it to be good. But oh, they already finished. I won't hold my breath. Congrats on the 5090. Yeah, let's hope it works. Hopefully it's good. I mean, it should do. My PC, when I built my PC, I built it to have the 5090. I just didn't want to buy everything all at once because I would have been dropping, you know, £6,000 all at once. Which is a lot. I mean, bloody hell, that's a lot of money. So I split it up. I got the half the upgrade last year, which was the CPU upgrade, which I desperately needed for Wilds. The 3090 I always knew was going to be good enough. And then we bought the other half of the upgrade now. Right. But yeah, how you doing, Dow? Are you excited for the performance patch? Is your game still running a bit, you know, a bit on the wonky side? If so, then, dude, I hope it improves things for you, man. Yeah. You'll get over 60 FPS with all the options on. I already get 60 FPS well over with all the options on. So, again, like, it's not... For me, the 5090 is going to be... If they markedly improve the performance, I might be able to do 4K streams in the future. That's the big thing for me. Your game runs fine. You've got a 4090. Oh, right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what's like the second best GPU on the market. So, yeah. Swax is insanely fun, dude. I love it. I thought I just switched to my water Swax. Oh, I mean, we're not fighting whatever we were going to fight, are we? It will be only a performance patch, nothing more. I don't know if there'll be... I'm hoping there'll be, like, some rebalance in there, but... I don't know. Alright, it's tea break time. I'll go get myself a cup of tea. Let me grab myself a cheeky cuppa. I was thinking my throat's getting a bit dry. Could do with something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. Cheeky cuppa. Good from every... But yeah, back when I used to do SOSs, the people that would always die would be the Japanese players first. Always the first to die. Well... Wait, why... Why did you do that? Did you just cheat? Actually, wait, no, wait. I don't want to carve this. That was cheated. I'm not touching cheated items. That sucks. Oh no, you missed. Damn it.
effective.
I hear Radaban, he's hiding the oil. I don't know where he's hiding it, but we're gonna get in there. He's a great guy, that Radaban, but he's got the oil. It has to happen. Gogmazios, he's got the oil. We gotta get in there, we gotta farm Gogmazios. He's got the oil. Lots of it. Sweet, sweet oil. We gotta grasp it with my tiny little hands, the oil. We gotta get it all. I'll bring it back for JD Vance. Make him have a bath in it for my amusement. The oil, Gogma's oil. We'll call it Trump Gogma oil. Wonderful. We'll sell it to everybody.
Oh no, dude. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what he was doing. Strutting his stuff. He's like this. They do this thing when they're running, they're like that, and they got their heads up. And he's like wiggling his head, his tail's out. Oh. This was my design.
All right. Oh, yeah. Tuesday. It's funny. Fun fact. The reason I take breaks at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock to go make tea is because of this. So years and years ago, when World came out, so before then, like, the server disconnects on a Tuesday. Like, I'm trying to think. They never really bothered me because I streamed a lot of single player games. And if I was playing multiplayer, you know, like, most of the games that you'd play, you'd finish out the match and then maybe you don't connect to another match, so you never really noticed it. I didn't play any games with a persistent hub or lobby. I never streamed them. Well, I said I didn't play them. I played them, I just didn't stream them. And when every Tuesday we'd get the disconnect at 11, I think it was like after a couple of weeks of streaming the game, I realized, oh, it's Steam server maintenance, because, you know, I noticed the pattern. It was like after a few weeks, I was like, it's always on the Tuesday, it's always at 11 o'clock. So I was like, right, well, I'll go get a cup of tea. And then I realized, well, you know, the tea break, 2 hours here, 2 hours there, because I had one time I had like a caffeine overdose. I was drinking too much tea. Kept going and getting tea like once every hour. And I was like, oh my God, like I got like, my heart was racing, dude. I was sweating. I was like, oh my God, dude, I had too much Yorkshire tea. So I was like, well, I should probably have one tea every 2 hours. And that will keep me alert, but not like having a freaking panic attack. So yeah. So that's how it came to be. Was the 11 o'clock Tuesday dictated, I'll always take a break at 11 o'clock. That way my audience knows when to expect me having a break. And then 2 hours before that's 9 o'clock. That's 2 hours after I start. Spaces out the breaks nicely. And that way I don't take another tea break after that, because then I'm winding down for the evening. So I don't end up being like over caffeinated. So there you go. That's how it ended up like that. Is the performance patch just to fix the DLC checks? I don't know. Capcom didn't say exactly what's in the patch, I don't think. I don't think they released patch notes, did they? Banco, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Admin, how you doing, admin? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Let me know when the servers are back up, guys, and I'll go and rejoin. You found this out by having too much tea with my co-workers at your old job. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it with tea. I think if you're having a cup of tea once every hour, especially a big cup of tea, dude, it will hit you. After you've had like 5 or 6 cups, goddamn. Strong tea. Ooh. $14 from Clay Nation. So Clayton Nation, sorry. Tuesday, mate. Tuesday, innit, mate? Tuesday. Thank you for the dono. Very generous. Much appreciated, good sir. Thank you. Super generous of you. Thank you, Clayton. It was black tea. I always drink black tea. I love my tea black. Yeah, patch notes are on the Wild site. They are? The patch notes are up? Notes on the website, and yes, it's the DLC thing plus others. Is there any rebalancing on there? Should I read through it, or is it all just fixing bugs and performance issues? Are your teas caffeinated? Of course. Yorkshire Gold is heavily caffeinated tea. For tea. I mean, it's no coffee, but yeah. You had no idea how much caffeine it has. It's got a lot. Yeah, it's got a lot. It's not coffee, but it does have a good amount. All performance, no rebalances. Damn. I was kind of hoping that we'd get, you know, sneaky little rebalance to the talisman grind. You know, just something to make it not so dog shit. Maybe they add like some reroll functionality into the GOG weapons, so we can do one thing at a time. Just something, you know. Improved GPU and CPU processing. Okay. Reduce shader warming processing performed outside of the shader compilation screen to lower CPU load. Adjusted texture streaming to improve visual quality whilst reducing VRAM usage. Adjusted the high resolution texture pack to reduce VRAM usage and overall package size. Okay, cool. I mean, that should have a good impact, but we all know what the real issue is. We all know it's the DRM. The big thing that I'm surprised they didn't do is reduce the impact of like the DRM has on the game's performance. Because, yeah, I mean, it does. It really does have a big impact. I don't think they've done that. Oh, does it actually say that they're optimizing the DRM? Oh, so this is the big one then. Because that's the big thing. Didn't they say they wanted to reduce the load that it had up to... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were doing that in this patch. I thought that was today's thing. Or are they actually doing that today? Is that today? If that's today's patch, that might end up having a big impact. They can't because console wouldn't get the patch for any of the changes. What the rebalance is? Yeah, they could put it out on console at the same time. Fixed an issue where the system load could increase around the support desk. Oh, they're fixing that bug as well, yeah? There you go. Well, that would be good. Wait, who were the... Okay, so there was like... Maybe... I don't know if any of you are watching right now, but maybe one of you is. I've had probably about 20, 30 people say to me in the past, like, 3 months, maybe more than that even, that their game keeps crashing in the hub. If you're one of those people where the game keeps crashing in the hub, you'll have to come back and check the game after this patch. It'll be worth checking it out, because the reason you were crashing in the hub was that DLC check. I guarantee you it was that DLC check. Because it was, people said they'd load into the hub, they'd walk around for a minute, and then bam, game would crash. I'm telling you, that's the freaking cat. I bet you they were walking like over by the smithy and then it would crash. You hope we get some major performance fixes because of the update. You're glad, honestly, man. Let's see how good it is. Let's see how good it is. Is the patch out? Yeah, soon. Soon. It's coming, guys. Is the servers back up yet? If the servers are back up, I'll go grab my tea. You're hoping they'll address the AMD graphics card crashes? Yeah. I think it was Shupa was having that problem. She was having that problem. She told me. She said she wants to stream more Wilds, but the game keeps crashing because she's got like a 9070 XT or something, or a 7800 XTX. One of the two. So the game kept crashing. Let me get the lobby code back in. Servers are back up? Nice. I'm coming. I'm coming back and then I'll go grab my tea. Let's get back in, guys. We'll also receive another performance fix next month, right? What, for the AT Ray DAO? Yeah, I think so. I think that's like the... Well, I'm going to guess that's the one to get the game ready for the G-Rank expansion. That's my thoughts, anyway. Because I genuinely think after AT Arc, they're going to announce... Maybe even with AT Arc, they announce G-Rank. And they'll show us, like, the first trailer to get us hyped. You have a 7800 XT, so I might advise Shupa to use my drivers. Yeah, you should do. If you see Shupa, let him know. Probably on the AT Arc homepage, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I would do, man. If I was working for Capcom, that's when I would announce it. I think that would be a really good marketing decision. But it depends how far along they are. I mean, one thing you guys have to understand, a lot of people don't realize this with the development of games. Developers, unless you're like CD Projekt Red, the majority of developers have all of their DLC planned when they put the game out, and they develop it in tandem with the game. So what they'll do is they'll focus on getting the base game done, but they're still developing all of the stuff whilst they're doing the base game to make sure that it all works together. You know, it all needs to work together coherently. So Monster Hunter specifically, when they've been working on Wilds, the DLC would have been like, my guess is 75%, 80% complete when Wilds launches. That's how far along it will be. And then that extra year between now and where we are now, that's just for them to focus on the DLC, get that last 25% done. Yeah, it's not like they finish Wilds and then in 1 year they get all the DLC developed. No. It doesn't work like that. Certainly not for Monster Hunter, it doesn't work like that, because they'll need as much development time on the DLC as they will on the main game. So that's where a lot of people were mistaken, because they think, oh man, there's no way they could get that done in such and such a time. It's like, no, they were working at it at the same time. They don't do them separately. It's not like they finish one and start the other. No, they do them both. Do you think the DLC is coming out this year? 100%. I think the DLC is coming out in the next 4 months. Are you excited about any other games this year? The Witcher? If that comes out? Anything else? I don't know. Is there anything else I'm looking for? Oh! Dawn of War 4 and Warhammer Total War 40k. Yes, Dawn of War 4, Warhammer Total War 40k. I'm ecstatic for those. The Witcher 4. There's a part of me that's a little bit excited for GTA. Not the multiplayer, just the single player, man. The single player I think will be really good fun. Grand Theft is one of those games. It's just one of those games you have a lot of fun with, you know? Yeah. GTA will probably be that game that I play on my Christmas break. Oh, it's not even coming out on PC, is it? Oh no, I'm not excited for it. It's console exclusive, right? I don't think it comes out on PC. Probably till like 6 months, a year later. So yeah, no, forget that. I'm a little bit intrigued by Fable, but I don't hold out high hopes for Fable. Fable 3 I really didn't like. I enjoyed Fable 2, but for me it was that original Fable. The Fable and then Fable The Lost Chapters was so good. That was so much fun. Fable 2 was good, but the story sucked. The story was nowhere near as good as Fable 1. Dude, the YouTube live streams always bring out the weirdest, worst people. What do you mean? What happened? What happened on the YouTube? Did I miss something? Where? Everyone on YouTube's been really nice today. YouTube streams bring out the weirdest, worst weirdos. These aren't weirdest, worst weirdos. I like my YouTube chat today. They've been nice. I mean, you do get the odd comment of someone telling you like you're an arsehole or whatever, but it's like, it's probably just someone I told, yo, don't use status weapons because they suck, or don't mount the monster at the start of the hunt. Those people, for some reason, people get really overly... like, the whole point of my stream is usually teaching people, helping them get better at the game and coaching them a little bit. Now, whether or not you agree with my methods of teaching, I don't know. But I'd assume that because you guys are here, I've probably helped you at some point in the past get better at the game and it worked. And you've gotten better at the game. Or at least, I'd hope you've gotten better at the game. Otherwise, I'm not really doing a bloody good job. Or your beard is gay. Yeah, well, whatever. They can't grow a beard, I guess, you know. So you can't be, you know... People get jealous of people that have facial hair. It happens. Not that there's anything wrong with my beard, even if it does look gay. Even if it did, what's wrong with that? You know? You got to appease the male audience as much as you got to appease the female audience. Can't all be about, you know, the ladies, can it? All of my homosexual brethren out there, you know, the enjoyers of the Twas by Design stream. You gotta give them a little bit of the old, you know, show off a little bit with the beard. Why not? It's 2026, I'll have you know. Can't be a prude. Hey, Twas, feel greatsword build. Can't you replace the Guardian Doshiguma helmet with the laggy helmet? If I didn't want the Guardian Doshu bonus, yeah. Absolutely. The Guardian Doshu bonus is really good with the greatsword though. I've got the Guardian Doshu bonus, I've got the Lord Soul bonus, and I've got the Bale bonus. That's a good combo. You think that because YouTube is anonymous that most people will say some effed up... Yeah, but they just don't expect me to fire back. That's the thing. A lot of people think they can get away with it because they're like, oh, well, he ain't going to say shit. And then I come back with the most horrendous takedown. Shit that would get me banned if someone... Like, you know... Oh, dear. Let me go get my tea. I need my cup of tea, guys. It's been brewing for too long. You ate some of it, I made a bit too much, you know. Alright, I got tea. Kappa FX, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Keyboard's tough, guys? Wait. What, on this game? It depends how good you are at using a keyboard and mouse. I think if you're really, really good with a keyboard and mouse, then this game's fine. But if you're like on the fence, then probably get a controller. This game's really good on controller. No, talking about keyboard warriors. Oh, keyboard warriors. Keyboard warriors. Da 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 da. Oh dear. I do a little bit of keyboard worrying myself to help me vent, you know? If I see some bullshit, I'm just like, I can't, man. I can't let that... You know, do you ever see that? You're like, you'll be reading through a comment section, you read something and you just... I can't let that slide. You know? You must have all had that moment where you're reading through something, you're like, God damn, absolutely not. No freaking way. Oh dear. You have never done this. Never? Lies and deceit. Nah, I don't. I just can't help myself. Alright. Darkstar, you want to come do a quest with us? No, he's AFK. Maybe he will want to do a quest. I don't know. Will he come back? We can summon him. What's the best way to summon him? Summon the Darkstar. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it. Where the bloody hell is it? I can freaking find it. Dude, I thought I had it like on my hotbar, but I guess not. There it is. Darkstar. Brother. Summon him. Let's see. He might actually be AFK. I mean, it does say he's not there, but... He might hear it. He's like down in the kitchen, he's cooking. He's down in the kitchen cooking. And then like a shiver runs up his back. What was that? Where's my boy? Nah, he's not there, he's not there. Damn it. Oh, it was worth a try. There's one more spot. We've got a Dooter over here, but I don't know if they're watching the stream. I mean, they can come join if they want. Yeah, we'll just get started. Why not? Azrindor, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Lots of followers on TikTok today. It says 0 new followers in my thingy, but I know that's a lie. I've seen quite a lot of people hit the follow button today on TikTok. Put on a freaking Rocksteady mantle, man. I don't want a Rocksteady mantle. I want the goddamn Temple mantle. Losing a lot of damage here. Oh, good offset. What blade? Good stuff, IG. Oh, blast! What the hell? Oh, probably gun lance. Blast gun lance, isn't it? Oh, no. Could have double offset that. Oh, he missed me. Never mind. Oh, no, oh, shit, I missed my block. Oh! Cheeky dust. Oh, no, I should have dusted. Whoops. Whoops. Oi. I wish I could offset that wing slam. That'd be sick. Shame I can't. I don't really want to be at his bumhole. I want to... Yeah, that's why. Dead angles. Who's even attacking? There's no one there, is there? Nope, missed me. Oh, I'm out of everything here. That's not good. This sucks. There we go, that'll do. Give me a little bit of extra charge. I need that focus strike. Let's take it. Oh, big hits, big hits. Nope. Went for the offset there, he got flinched. Nope, nope. Couldn't quite get that one fast enough. Whoa, wait, why are we flashing? How can she flash? We lost one. Don't forget your cheeky dusts. I forgot my cheeky dust earlier, actually. Reminding myself as much as I'm reminding everyone else. Oh. Oh, too early. Oh, I'm actually amazed I didn't get hit there, to be honest with you. These blast flinches. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he wasn't going for me. Almost. Oh yeah, I should get a focus strike here. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that's all right. Full release. Full release right on his face. Offset. Ka-chunk. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he's dead. GG, Wobblade. Lovely jubbly, guys. Nicely done. Cheeky trank. Today's not your day with these hunts, man. That was like me with dual blades on Monday, dude. I was playing shit. I was playing so bad. Dude, what the hell is going on with my hair? Need to brush it, sort it out, man. Goddamn Wookiee. Oh, that's a cool endgame shot, though. I like that one. I need to do another little photography outing at some point. I'm thinking when I put my 5090 in this weekend, I'm going to go do some photography in the game. Like, crank up the settings, take a load of pictures. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. I'm a little bit annoyed, right? Completely off topic from Monster Hunter, but, my shampoo, like my favorite shampoo that I buy, they changed the formula. They changed the formula, like my jojoba oil and freaking biotin shampoo doesn't even have jojoba oil or biotin in it anymore. Like, what's the point? And it smells like one of those cheap brand shampoos now, and it costs the same price. Twas would make a great James Bond. You must be joking. Dude, I'm about as suave as a plate of sausage and chips. There's no way, dude. You should try Gog oil. The Gog oil. I'm only smoking weed today. You're doing crank tomorrow. Oh, yeah? Sounds like you got yourself a good week lined up. John double Seregios. Oh, mate. Par the double Seregios, mate. Par. I've done a lot of Steve today. I'm not in the mood. I've got a... Look, if I'm doing double Seregios, I've got the quest to host myself. I'm not about to experience, like, the mother of all lag on, like, the worst monster to get lag. The game's been lagging so bad for me recently. I might just do this again. Wait, is that the same quest again? You know what? It's quick talismans. We might get something good. I don't even have to change builds. I can just go, oh, wait. I want my corruption mantle. Help get it done faster. Can you get double Steve in the arena? I don't think you can you? I've never seen it. Can you do GOG so I can see how people get better at the third phase? Look at this. You cheeky bastard. Frank! Coming in with a 10 gifted. 10! Guys. Make sure you say thank you to Frank if you got a gift sub. No more ads for you. I'll do a little shout out in a minute. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Frank's giving you a gift sub. You can now watch Twas for a whole month. Ad-free. Twas by design. What the hell? There we go, that's what I want. I love the switch axe sidestep, man. It always feels so damn good. Oh. I'll tell you what don't feel good, though, when you miss those focus strikes. Or he doesn't react to your focus strike. That also kind of sucks. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Frank. Legend, dude. I appreciate the support as always, man. Really helps. Especially as I just spent like freaking 2,400 quid on a bloody graphics card, so we gotta make that money back. We're gonna not be broke again. Guess I'm just a broke boy. Oh, he's not going for me. Oh, I'll take that focus strike all day long. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, okay, yeah, flinch. Oh my god, oh, a little bit of a slide. Okay, there's a bit of lag here. A little bit of a slide, Jamiroquai slide. Shit, that's point blank. Whoa, thank you for gifting us up to Final Crisis as well. There you go, Final Crisis. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to War. Oh, he's dead. GG. Well played. Yes, Moon. You beast. GG. Well played. Lovely jubbly. There you go, guys. Enjoy. I'll read out who got a sub. Yo, Frank, thank you for gifting a sub to Tommy. No more ads for you, Tommy. Enjoy. Courtesy of Frank. Thank you, Frank. We're gonna if you hear your name, you got a gift sub. I'm gonna read out the names. Because some people, you know, they're just cheeky lurking, so they don't realize they got a gift sub. That's why, if you're wondering why we read out the names, that's why we do it. Also to say thank you, of course, but it's so that those people know that, well, I'm saying thank you on their behalf, just in case they're not here, you know. Let's have a look. Go through the chat. Oh, it won't. Why won't it let me scroll up? Okay, it won't let me scroll up, so we will just have to. So, Tommy, gifted a sub by Frank. Final Crisis, gifted a sub by War. Dexka, gifted a sub by Frank. Good Nightson. Javi MDs. Marshy Shape. Mirko 777. Wizal Londo. Liquid Swords. Emma Gillian. Purge 8 and Kalmzo. Guys, you all got gifted a sub from Frank. Enjoy. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. You can now Twas Jeebus with everybody else. Can we see your swags build? Yeah. There you go. I don't have Lord Soul. I've just got the Gore bonus. Frank, thank you for gifting us up to Alec Crimzera. There you go, Alec Crimzera. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Cheeky gift sub from Frank. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You had one more to give, mate. Very generous of you. There you go, guys. Enjoy it. Yeah. Make good use of the emotes. Last year's emote, most popular emote was, what was it? Twas High? Or was it Twas Jeebus? I think it was Twas Jeebus. Put Frank in the Hall of Fame. Oh, we already give him a VIP. I can't do any more than that. We do get new VIP badges, I think, at like... So, there's something I've been trying to do for years. And technically we could do it right now, but I don't know. So, it's have 100 people talking in chat all at the same time. I don't have that. Now, we've had thousands of viewers on the channel at any one time. But getting 100 people to all talk at once, I don't, you know, you'd need... So, according to Twitch right now, I've got about 170 people watching, right? So, I'd need over half of all the people, so like 60% of everyone watching, to type in the chat on Twitch. And then I would get new VIP badges. Yeah, that sounds like chaos. And very difficult to do. Like, how do you coordinate 100 people to get them all to type in the chat? 1 out of 100, Komodo Hypist. Yeah, and it says at the same time. So, like, what's the threshold? Like, do you need 100 people to all talk within 60 seconds? I don't know. 2 out of 100? Maybe. 7 out of 100? Were you doing it? How you doing, Jay's fan? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Sounds like we need to. I mean, if we did it, I'd get more VIP badges. I'm out of VIP badges. I think I get 20 more if we get 100 people all talking at once. You never learn to count. I mean, there's a lot of people, but... So, our record is 84. We have had 84 people all talking at once. Because it tells you 84 out of 100. But that's very... I don't think we could do it right now. You'd need... Again, I think you'd have to have, like... If you have 500 viewers, you might get 25% of them talking. But the thing is, you know my metric, right? Usually have around 20% of engaged viewers. So I think we could probably get like 30 people talking all at once. But it's unlikely that you get 100 people all talking right now. Because, you know, that would require everyone to come to their keyboards and start typing. And I don't know what the threshold is. So there is that too. Like, I don't know what the time span has to be. Oh, look, Kate's here. How you doing, Kate? Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? 98 out of 100. Imagine. It has to be different people, by the way. It has to be different people. It has to be 100 different people all talking. How you doing, Genesis Zero? Hope you have yourself a lovely job one. How you doing, Insomniac? Welcome back. Pretend it's New Year's and do the ball drop. Or just wish everyone a Happy New Year's and then everyone in chat has to say Happy New Year's. Great. I mean, we might be able to do it. So we do have a couple of big events coming up. We've got AT Arkveld coming out. Which, if it's on a reasonable day, I might do a 24-hour stream for. First one of the year. And we've also got the big one. The big kahuna. Now, I need to see what day is the best day to celebrate it. But... So, I'm going to check dates here quickly. For March. But March this year, something very special happens. Something super special. Oh, it's on a Monday. So I think we can celebrate it on the Friday, maybe. That would be a better time to celebrate it. So technically, it will be on the weekend. But the day we'll celebrate it on will be the Friday the 20th of March. And Friday the 20th of March, I think that'll be the best day to celebrate it, will be my 10-year Twas by Design channel anniversary stream on the 20th. And that is a huge milestone. Because 99.9% of all channels on Twitch never make it to 10 years. They never, ever, ever make it to 10 freaking years. So, that's a big one. 10 years of Twas by Design will be March. So, put it in your calendar. Friday the 20th. That's going to be a big one. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it's going to depend a lot on what Capcom say. You know? Because we don't know what's happening with Wilds past February. We don't know. So, yeah. Like, that's going to dictate a lot on what we do. But, I mean, worst case scenario, we're going to be hunting Monster Hunter, definitely. But we'll need to do something special for it. We'll have to do something special. Because that's big, man. That's big. 10-year anniversary. That's kind of nuts. Something other than Monster Hunter? No, I'm going to play Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah, the Monster Hunter streamer who's been streaming for 10 years. Yeah, let's not stream Monster Hunter on my 10-year anniversary. That's, AT Ark is on the 18th of February on a Wednesday. Oh, is it? Oh, is it actually on the 8th? Okay. Nice. That's good to know. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? War's in, Study's in. Everyone's joining. Twas is going to stream Animal Crossing. No, bloody, I won't stream anything unexpected. I'll stream Monster Hunter. There's a part of me that's hoping we'll get like a Monster Hunter Wilds G-Rank announcement before March. Or before that date. It's not likely, but yeah. Are we finally doing a GOG? Am I finally doing GOG? Twas is going to stream Resident Evil. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll probably play Resident Evil, but I ain't going to stream it. Sure, you and Studs are here. Go on then. Let's have a warm-up. I haven't played any Charge Blade in a while. So, this is why I haven't been playing Charge Blade. Specifically so I can play it here. On me boy GOG. Grab the GOG loadout. Buff. Buffs up. Buff up. But you need to do wires. Yeah, that's fine. I've got a Ranger in the build. At least I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see how the connection is with you. Because I haven't played with you in a while now, Kate. But the connection's been iffy for the past... Not with everyone, but... For a lot of people. Fair warning, you've been playing Hytale for 18 hours. I mean, it's a GOG. It's alright. We've done it enough to autopilot it now, haven't we? Let me see. Have I got the bloody thing? Oh shit, I don't have it. Right, let me... If everyone else has shockproof in, I can put Ranger in. But everyone else has to have shockproof. Can you guys all do that? If so, I'm good. I can do it. I can put Ranger in. You have Ranger too? Okay, well only 2 of us need to do the Ranger. Only 2 of us need to do it because the AI is going to load the close one. Okay, that's cool. In that case, I'll stay on the arm with you, Kate, and we'll see if we can get a knockdown. We'll do it that way instead. In that case, yeah, I don't need it then. Walk and load. That's fine. Let's do it. Let me make sure I've actually... Am I on my Dragon Charge Blade? Yep. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. You need to buy Hytale, man. I've been buying so many other games recently. I've been loving this game that I've been playing called Ball Pit. It's this roguelike Arkanoid game. It just got an update yesterday. They added a ton of new items to it. Really good fun. It's a village builder Arkanoid roguelike where you build a village and unlock characters, and you shoot balls at enemies and evolve your balls to make them stronger. It's super random, but it's really good fun. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Wait, where the hell was his... Oh god, it was behind me. Nice. Alright. What the hell? Oh my god. It feels like it's been ages since I did Gog. I'm just doing it here. I'm like, oh my god, it's been a while. The hell? Oh, right. Okay, not done anyway. Should be. Nice. Yep. Play Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite with the Monster Hunter blindfolded until you get a win online. Oh my god. That would be basically me dropping down the rankings until I can beat someone that's so shit that they don't have a chance even if I'm blindfolded. Alright, now I'm not loading War and Studiadengar. So I just gotta stay on this arm and help Kate maybe get like a chain knockdown. Nice. Huge hit. The hell? Oh yeah, we're chaining. Can't really see the arm though. It's invisible. Hit it. Big hit. Oh, I tried to sidestep into perfect guard. Nothing. Cheeky dust. Oh, someone dusted. Nice, thank you. I had it, but... Okay. Getting the knockdown chain here, which is a bit of a problem. For the dust. He's ready to fire anyway. I don't know if I did enough damage there. Right, I got charge up. Fill up. Yeah. Shields up. Everything's charged. Except for thingy. Get our bombs when we get to the top. Can we please jump off? I beg you. Yep, nice. And absorption should go up here. Where's my secret? Oh my god. Secret took a while there. Gonna be a little bit behind. So is ED combo better than SED for GOG? Do you mean AED? It's situational. AED is good at certain points in the fight to like break things, you know? But otherwise, no, you want to be doing SAD most of the time. What the hell? What happened there? Dude, he fell in such a... He keeps going invisible for me. It's kind of throwing me off a bit. Like the wing being invisible here. I'm like, dude, what am I attacking? Okay, there we go. Let me get here so it doesn't keep turning invisible. That's such a weird issue to have, but... Yeah, I think War's got the same Ellie hammer build that I was rocking, so it should be pretty damn good here. Oh, but I think I forgot to roll, so I won't get my Mitsu bonus up. My elements dipped slightly. Yeah. I forgot to do my dodge rolls. Got my bomb up, but yeah. Really need to remember to do that. I'm getting like the Gogmazios coalescence bonus at the start, but I don't have the delayed Mitsu bonus. GG, well played. You would AED unless you have enough time to commit to an SAED. Yeah, it's situational. You got to just read the situation. Whenever he goes down and you're hitting his back, don't SAED. AED. AET guarantees the back break in one knockdown. SAED, if it's not glowing or it doesn't all connect properly, you will not get the back break. Because you'll only hit like 100s per file. I think I've got quite a lot of talismans there. Nothing. Ah. Chat, are you a legit monster hunter? Yes. You must be. I feel like the only criteria to be a legit monster hunter is your desire to get better at the game. That's it. If you got a fire burning within you that tells you I need to get better at this game, then you're a hunter. You're a hunter at heart. That's like for me that's like the barrier to entry. The only people that I don't particularly like that play Monster Hunter and I don't really get on with them on YouTube, Twitter, other platforms, are people that are just like, nah, whatever, I don't care. You know, they don't care about their builds. They don't care about how they play. It's like, I mean, it's fine. They can do that. I'm not saying don't do that. I'm just saying I don't get on with them. Because I've always, my ethos has always been, every Monster Hunter game is try and get better. I always strive to play the best. I'm never going to be pro, but I always strive to be the best that I can, you know? It's like an ethos, you know? Everything that I do, I want to try and be the best that I can possibly be at it. And when people get complacent and they're like, nah, I don't care, whatever, you know, just throw whatever out there, do this, do that, you know, that doesn't matter, it's just a game. Okay, fair enough. But those aren't the people that I resonate with in the community. That fire's been burning in me since 2004. Yeah, I mean, they play for the vibes. There's because there's a difference between there's playing for the vibes, and then there's actively going out of your way to not engage in the gameplay systems that you're presented with to try and be better at the game. If that makes sense. You know, the kind of person that will just like sit in the camp. If they're struggling, they're like, whatever, you know, go do something. Let someone else win the quest for me. That kind of level of just like, they don't bother to engage with it. That annoys me. Because it's like, dude, just play the game, you know? You bought the game to play it. Like, learn it, you know? Try and get a little bit better at it. Unless you don't like the game, in which case that's fine. I would actively say I'd rather someone come out and say, oh yeah, I don't like Monster Hunter, than someone who plays it under the pretense of liking it, but then doesn't bother to engage with any of the systems in the game. Because then I'm like, do you really like it at that point? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Earthspring, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. I mean, we've all met them. We've all met players that are like that. I'm sure you've all had an experience where you've been like, oh, yo, hey, you don't want to use... What's a perfect example? I'm trying to think, like a water element build on freaking... I don't know. What's a monster where if you use a certain element, you just hit zeros on it? Like, because it's completely resistant to that element, you know? And like... And you've said to like whoever it is, like, oh, yo, yeah, you don't want to roll that because... you don't want to run that because you won't do any damage. You'll hit zeros. And then someone's probably gone like, oh, no. I will run whatever I want, thank you very much. I actually really love that Element Hammer is super good on this fight. It makes me really happy because so many there's so many hunts where Hammer, well, it's been buffed a lot recently, but there were so many hunts where Hammer was just like, oh man, you know, guess I'm gonna play. I mean, even War and I were like, we were playing Hammer and then we were like, we'll do a hunt. It wouldn't be very good, and so we both got heavy bowgun out, you know. But now it's like, no, dude, Hammer freaking slaps on Gog, dude. So good. That's been a big problem with this gen. Lots of leeches. Oh, shit. Oh, he's done. Oh, wow, that was pretty quick. Leeching, you say? I don't think you'll ever get rid of that in me. I'll always want to get better at this game. I'll always want to learn, like, the secrets, the ins and outs. What can I do? What am I capable of? You know, push myself to the limit of what I can achieve. Because it's fun. Oh, you bastard. I don't have a guard up. Oh, yeah, that was good. Okay. Can I get a build check after this? Yeah, of course, dude. Remind me, because I will forget, you know me. I always bloody forget. Please don't hit me. Wait, he's not glowing. Oh, shit, the glow ran out. I did 2 SADs, no glow. Shit. I should have taken that focus strike. I got my Savage Axe back up. Oh, I couldn't quite block it. Oh, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Didn't block it again. Missed my block twice. That's alright. We're done anyway. I got to get down there quick though, because I got to recharge my charge blade. I got to get down there fast, chat. Get my charge blade recharged. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. Oh, I'm out of cool drink. Let me get my cool drink back up. Nice. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. And peak performance back up. Bombs at the ready. I need to dodge roll after I bomb this. One, two. Oh, I got it on the one roll. Okay, cool. Coalescence should go up. Position myself here. Oh shit, I'm a little bit far back. It's okay. Big hit. It's a massive hit. Yeah, we're maxing. We're maxing. You think you have a rarity 8 attack charm? That'd be better. I'll have a look at you. I'll have a look in a minute, man. I'll have a look. It depends, because if you've got a good rarity 2 attack talisman, there's a lot of times that can be better. There you go. My coalescence finally ran out. But did you see that? How like I got the Gore coalescence, and then I got the delayed 30-second bubbly dance coalescence. So I ended up with like a load more coalescence uptime. And now element absorption finally wore off. That's why I say if you're doing speed runs, I think the Gore Mitsu combo ends up being a little bit better. But it really does depend. If you're not, you need to make use of both of the coalescence. Otherwise it, yeah, doesn't really work. Ellie Absorb activates off that too. It's, yeah, Ellie Absorb is the reason why I jump down and let him laser beam me. That's when I get Ellie Absorb up. You live and die by the hunting horn. You'll do it until you die. This is the strongest hunting horn's ever been. He's in this game right here. It was actually, Ellie Hunting Horn was actually very, very strong in Sunbreak as well, though. Oh my god, I got so many talismans. I got barely any GOG parts. But I got a mountain of talismans. And I've got nothing rarity 8. Dude, I'm telling you, they reduced the drop rate. I'm telling you. All trash, man. Damn. I know you have that for the Convert Ellie, you see. I don't use Convert Ellie. I don't use Convert. Oh wait, we got new weeklies. We do. Yes, weeklies just went up, guys. Don't forget to grab your weeklies. I'll use a lucky voucher on the next GOG. Do we have a new event quest? Temnaceran's Forest, 1 star, rank 6 star or higher. 5 tempered laggies. Okay. Looks like we're doing a lot of tempered laggy. Lalas and toads and bears, oh my. That's the new quest, right? What do we get? With materials to craft special equipment. Do you want to do it now? Or do you want to just keep doing GOG? I haven't done GOG in ages, but do you want to just do this real quick? See what we get? I actually don't know what this gives us. Let's do it. Let's do it real quick. We can spawn right next to the Doshu. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? We can do some GOG afterwards. I just want to see what it gives. New event. They're both 5-star tempered. HR 40. Hey, wait, these might be quite strong. It's a HR 41 quest. For a Doshu and a Lalabarina. That's actually quite high, right? Let's see what we get. What am I bringing? I'll bring a greatsword. We'll play a bit of greatsword. I haven't played any greatsword today, so should be fun. I'll play this one without the Doshu bonus. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can get. Don't forget your traps and tranks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Dude, see, I told you I'd bloody forget. Your name's Mazaroff in game, right, Maz? Yeah. Bolt Bandolier, Precise, Spread. I've seen a lot of bow players using Precise recently. Is it really that important for bow now? I see a lot of people using this and I'm just... Good talisman. You're not sure? Oh, you got special ammo as well? Why not go, Why don't you put bolt in here? You could put bolt in here. You could go bandolier bolt. And then do one other skill with bolt. That might get you more. Maybe. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. But you could technically do that. Gog. I think, yeah, that's good. Ebony, yeah, I think that's also good. Scorcher. I think this is good. I think all the armor pieces you're running are good. Let's have a look. What have you got in here? 3 element, 2 attack. I think that's fine. Because I think the optimal is 3 attack, 2 element. So, I think 3 element, 2 attack sounds... Or maybe it is 3 element, 2 attack that you want, actually. I don't know. That might actually be exactly what you want. The armor looks good, though. This looks right. Yeah. Who's that? Himiko! How you doing, Himiko? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? How you doing, Anvil? How you doing, Pistol? How you doing, Himikos? How you doing, Schnabernakler? Schnabernakler? I ain't seen you in ages, Schnabernakler. How you doing? How is everyone? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Steering into your heart? I hope not. My heart's fragile. You're gonna crash. How's everyone doing? How are the hunts? We're just about to try the new event quest. Build looks good, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it seems to have everything. I just don't know if Precise is better than the alternative. But if it is, then... Because it is a Pierce build, so... I mean, it does give you plus 2%. I don't think that'll give you a max hit, but yeah. Is the PC patch already out? Not yet. It's coming out soon. Yeah, how you doing, guys? How were the hunts today? Everything good? Did you get anything good? Hunts were good. You also played some Rabbit and Steel earlier. What the hell is Rabbit and Steel? What is it? Never heard of it. Is it like a multiplayer game? Rabbit and Steel. You don't need ballistics on bow. In that case, yeah, do what I suggested instead then. Can you hook it up with a couple charge blade builds? Hook what up? It's like an MMO raid simulator. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard of it. The only weird game I've heard of recently is a game called Too Many Dudes. Which is a game where you get a bunch of dudes and it's like, who would, you know, basically it's a sim roguelike where it answers the question like, 100 dudes versus a gorilla, who would win? And you upgrade your dudes as you go through and fight stronger and stronger things. It looks like really good fun, to be honest, but I think it's only in demo at the moment. The full game ain't out yet. Oops. You've heard of Too Many Dudes? Yeah, it looks interesting. Getting a really bad frame rate here. I don't know if it's the hunting horn effects, but something's the game doesn't like something. See if that performance patch makes things run a little bit better. Checking my temperatures on my CPU, make sure they're good. God, the amount of shave damage I'm taking. This is a strong Doshu. I'll have to check it out. What was it called again? Ducks and Steel. Duck and Steel? Makes you think of Glockenspiel. Wait, what the hell? How did he not hit me there? Wait, is he lagging? Or am I tripping? Oh, dude, okay, there's definitely some... Wait, how can it be lagging, though? I'm the host. What hit me there? Maybe I just didn't see what hit me. Oh, he's done. Okay. That's a pretty strong Doshu. Okay, these guys must be like 8-star versions then. Rabbits and Steel. Rabbit and Steel. I'll try and remember. I'll have to have a look at it. I've never even heard of it. I'm intrigued. An MMO raid simulator. It does sound interesting. You switch to Bandolier Bolt? Nice. Too many dudes in chat. Now, check out game. If you haven't heard of Too Many Dudes, it actually looks pretty good. Oh, classic. Immediate dismount. You know what I'd love to be able to do is do from the from that side slap, I'd love to be able to do an offset. Like if I press triangle and circle, I get an offset. That'd be awesome. I don't even know how much I hit there. Fellowship. Fellowship of the Dudes. Oh, that was quick. Oh my god. You know, I always feel like I'm tripping because I feel like when this game first came out, you know the little spike thing that Lala Barina does, like the double spike? I swear, guys, it used to give you a focus strike spot that you could take advantage of. Yeah, see, I was going to put that on like the 10 most annoying moves. That little move right there. Where it just runs away and does that. Done? What button on the controller is dismount? Hold square. Hold square. If you do it quickly, it should 2 seconds. You dismount. Okay, what do we get? Feline wanted posters. Okay. See what we get, I guess. What did you guys say there's a new weapon? Or was it just new cat stuff? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, but why is it dog shit though? Blue sharpness. 140 para. Cat burglar grants a small chance of obtaining various items when landing. What items? Dude, what items, bro? What items? When landing a crit? Okay, well, we have to make it. Oh, I need 3. I need one more. I need one more thing. Let's go one more time. Gog gem. A chance to get items on crit. Okay, let's get the last ticket because I'm guaranteed to get 1. Let's go again. Let's get that last ticket. Gog melding materials, bro. No, dude. We ain't running para sword and shield on Gog. Dude, can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Cat burglar. You need to test it. I'll test it. I'll test it. I'll use it after this. See what we get. What materials does it give? My guess is it's going to give like silver and gold egg probably. It's going to give like money. It's blue sharpness though with para. It does have 240 raw, I guess, but damn, dude. It's not even got good slots. In this economy. Bro. It's just fun. Good or bad, it's a... Yeah. It's just for fun, I guess, but... Damn. Build and use now. I can't. I need one more ticket. I can only make the Rarity 7 version, which is going to be awful. Let me at least make the better version of it. It's already going to be bad enough, but... You think it's going to give you max potions? Place your bets. What's the set bonus going to give us? Let's find out, I suppose. Any armor set? I think you get new Palico armor. Someone said you get a new Palico armor, right? I'm just interested in the weapon, though. I mean, I'll get more tickets to get the Palico armor at some point. You think these are references to the Me-Links from the old Monster Hunter games? Yeah, 100% is, yeah. 100%. I like that it's got a unique weapon bonus, at least. I really wish more monster weapons had unique bonuses. Because they are interesting. It would be nice at Master Rank to see, you know, Rathalos get a unique bonus and Rathian get a unique... Like, everything. Everything should have its own flavor text. I feel like it's so fun. Even if this is a bloody useless skill, it just gives you a reason to try it, you know? Just to see what you can do. Thanks for the earplug, stud. Shit. Nice KO. Oh, it's a monster of it. Oh my god. Poor Doshu. There is a tempered wound on there. Nice, well played. That's a guard up move. Oh! He quaked me. I was gonna get hit by that. don't know if I land this, but we'll send it. Nice. Dude, I freaking love Greatsword in this game, man. I really do. It's one of the few weapons where I would buff the motion values on TCS, though. I think based on what everything else is hitting relative to where it was in World and Iceborne, I actually do think we could hitting close to 2,000 damage on the TCS wouldn't make Greatsword OP. I think it would make it strong, but I do think a lot of other weapons would still out DPS it. But I would love to see like 1800s at... Yeah, I don't think we'll get it. Maybe we get it. It still hits good. It does still hit good. I just think it could hit a little bit harder. Set bonuses on level 5 decorations. Newest endgame grind. It'd be super funny. Set bonuses. What, like you get a bonus when you hit level 5 on a skill? I still don't know how to do the old... Oh, I didn't get an offset there. Oh, massive hit. Maximum might has worn off. Why did it Oh shit. Oh yes, that he's got freaking the hunting horn, what's it? The anti-status rings. I was gonna say, dude, I'm standing in paralysis here. What's going on? Peak. Hey, done, GG, well played. Alright, let's see what this cat sword and shield can do. You got a sharpness with 4 element charge blade. That's perfect. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yep, we got our last ticket. Well, I mean, I'll need more tickets. What else do we get? Parashrooms. It does give armor spheres. Loads of parashrooms. No, like a level 5 decoration. Oh, level 5 decorations that give you set bonuses. What a master rank. They did that in Sunbreak. The unique set skills ended up becoming decorations, but you had to get like the big slots to put them in. For stuff like Frostcraft and yeah, all the other ones. There were certain ones you couldn't get. You couldn't get Dereliction or Berserk. Right, let's make this thing. Feline Tree. Nice. It does require Hunter Symbol 3s to make it. We gotta go test Cat Burglar, man. Do you guys need more tickets? If you need more tickets, I'll take this out on a hunt on that one. Or did you guys get lucky? I'll retrofit my... Oh, no, I have to... No, I won't be able to retrofit my sword and shield build, will I? No, I won't. I'm going to have to make an older sword and shield build. I'm actually going to have to tone things down a little bit. We can take this. I think. But I'm going to need another piece of Legiacrus to make it work. I guess I can run Laggy Helmet, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can do this. Because this sword and shield doesn't have the thingy bonus. So we're just going to have to make do. Doesn't have a... It's not a GOG weapon. I don't need the medium slots anymore, though. So probably... Oh, do I stick with Jin Dahaad just because? Don't really need the Counter-Strike. No, we actually need that for the large slots, I think. Okay, I just need Wex. Gonna have to get rid of Flare. It's not good enough to keep on the build. Not overkill on maximum might, am I? Max. Counter-Strike, Wex, latent power. No, that should be okay. It's alright. I just need to put the sword and shield on. Is this it? Cat burglar, there it is. Well, I don't need razor sharp because it's got just a big bar of blue, so that's not necessary. What I'm gonna need on this is offensive guard, crit boost. Yeah, I think I take an offensive guard talisman. I think I've got an offensive guard latent power. Let me have a look here. Yeah, it's the best I've got. Just see if I've got an offensive guard 2 that's any good. Razor sharp 2 attack boost, offensive guard 1. No, I don't need razor sharp. Do I have offensive guard with a medium slot with anything good? Ooh, offensive guard max might medium slot. Offensive guard Wex. I'll see how this does. What do I lose? I lose a level of max might. I can fit it in, it's not a problem. Cool. Okay, we've got offensive guard. Let's get crit boost in. No, let's get crit boost in here. Don't need attack. We'll just go all in on crit. And then... Oh. Actually, no, this would be slightly better, I think, to do it that way. Yeah, that gives me a little bit more. Nice! Yeah, this looks okay, I guess. It's... Sure, it'll work. It will get the job done. Let's go test it. Can't imagine it being any good, but... Mind's Eye, maybe? No. Do you guys need more tickets? Am I posting that one more time, yeah? I can test out this build whilst, yeah. We do want crit. The set bonus procs off crit. What's he gonna give me? What items are we gonna get? Place your bets. What are we saying? Let's go one more time. Get you guys your final tickets. Use critical eye. I think I've got 100% crit. The weapon has 10% base. So 10%, max might 3, we're at 40%. Latent power 2 gets me another, takes me to 60. Agitator gets me 10% at level 4, so we're at 70. And then Wex at level 3 gets me 30, so we're at 100%. Yeah. When latent power's up. But that's fine. If I invest any more into it, I lose too much damage. You think it's going to give healing items? Let's see. Andre, dude, thank you for the like and the share on TikTok, man. Thank you. Kate Studi, you coming one more time? Get your last tickets. Alright, let's finish this off. Let's see what this sword and shield can do. Oh, wait. Let me put the layered on. I mean, if nothing else, we get the layered, right? If for no other reason, we get the layered. There you go. Is it when you hit? It says when you crit. When you crit. You're off, Himikojo. Thank you again for the raid. Have a lovely jubbly sleep. Take care. I'm getting hungry, man. I'm going to make wraps or pitta today. I got wraps and pitta. Chicken. Lots of chicken. Might have chicken. Ooh. Do I want a pitta or do I want a wrap? I don't know. What do I fancy? Got loads of salad. Got tomatoes, lettuce, chilies, cucumbers, carrots, cabbage. Oh, hello. Oh, he's already in combat with Monkey. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Damage is absolutely freaking atrocious. There's the para. Cat Burglar has activated. What did I get? Cat Burglar is act. Oh, I got blue mushroom. I got a large barrel bomb. Shit. I got a spider web. I got Doshiguma hide. I got a secret stash. But the damage is so bad, dude. And for what? I got a might seed. I mean, okay, sure. Might seed, secret stash. Can you get anything good? It might be everything. I'm getting... I got barrel bombs, might seed, secret stash, blue mushroom. Yeah, I wonder if different monsters get you different things. Let's see what we get off Lalabarina here. It seems to proc fairly frequently. But, I mean, is it worth all the sacrifice? Press X to doubt. I got a might seed again. Latent power is activated. I'll get more crits now. My latent power just went up. Getting anything off Lalabarina here. No, Cat Burglar's not proccing. I don't know why. It was proccing a lot on Doshiguma, but not so much here. Oh, there we go. Small barrel. A round acorn. Isn't round acorn... What can I do with secret stash and round acorn? Aren't they just trading items for points? Okay. I didn't really notice anything crazy there that I got. Let's have a look. It was fun to see you test it out. Yeah. How you doing, J-Swan? Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. So what did I get? I got acorn and secret stash. Are those... Let me have a look. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Acorn and Secret Stash. Do they even... Oh, here they are. Round Acorn. A perfectly round acorn. It's a feline's beloved treasure. That's like an OG item. So is Secret Stash. They're just for money. That's it. There you go. So these are the unique things you can get from it. Round Acorn and Secret Stash. They're just trade-ins. 100 Zenny and 500 Zenny. They should have made that 1,000 and 5,000, dude. At least then it's like you can use it for a money farm. That is... Dude, these are Rarity 8 HR41 tempered weapons. To get 600 extra Zenny on a quest. Bro. This feels like... Dude. Check if you've got any armor from it. What, if I can craft anything from the acorns? That's a good idea, yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Is there any armor? Let's have a look. Anything? Nah, nothing new, guys. Not that I can see. No, nothing new. I think there's Palico armor for this. Yeah, the thief set. Classic. Yeah, so I need like 2 more things for the wanted poster stuff. The weapon might be good though. 25 para, is that competitive? Let's have a look at the other para options. It's no. No, it's not. That's got... Oh, wait. 26 raw, 18, 30 para. I mean, 50 raw, 40 ranged. I mean, it might be the best para weapon. Because it does give you a lot more damage. Sure. Good for layered. I don't... Yeah, I don't understand.
Where's my fucking money? Motherfucker! Where's my fucking money? Bitch!
What I don't understand is... So they made this, right? You're sacrificing sharpness and your element to get a unique skill, and your slots. You're sacrificing sharpness, element, and your slots to get a unique skill. Why have they made the unique skill shit? Unless I got unlucky, is there something like super rare you can get? Like to get acorns and secret stash? Okay, fair enough. But then why make the acorns and the secret stash worth, like, nothing? Because they're only there for trade-ins. Like... Is there any other weapons for the cat stuff? I'll check Switch Axe and Greatsword, because there used to be unique weapons for that. I'll have a quick look. It should have had white sharpness. Yeah, I think they could have given it white sharpness. Let me see if there's anything else. Nothing on Greatsword. We'll check the jewel blades just to see if there's like the cat paw jewel blades. No, nothing on jewel blades. I'll check hammer to see if they've got the giant golden cat hammer. No. I think that's it. I think it's just the sword and shield guys. Yeah, I mean it's a new layered weapon. It's a shame that they don't tune the set bonuses a little bit better. Nothing here. Switch axe. No, no switch axe. Charge blade. No, nothing on charge blade. IG. It looks like it's just the sword and shield guys. Nothing for anybody else. Dude, Sword and Shield is getting all the love, man. It has more unique weapons than anyone else. Nothing on bowgun. Bow. Dude, I just want to point something out. Look at sword and shield here. You ready? Sword and shield. You got the cat. You got the true Omega. And you got the pickaxe. 3 unique weapons from updates. 3. I don't think anything else has this many. You're gonna lay down and watch? You got a headache? No more Gog. No more Gog. Fair enough. Thank you for the hunts, Kate. Yeah, no, rest up. Get some water. Drink some water. Damn, I just realized that needed 10 fuchsia more to make it. Holy crap. I mean, I already made it, but I didn't realize it needed that much fuchsia. Oh, yeah, you played Hightail. I forgot. A joke. Wait, Romlecki wants a joke. All right, Romlecki. Joke incoming. You'll hop on for some GOG tomorrow. We do some GOG tomorrow. Yeah, I need materials, man. I mean, I'll keep doing some GOG. If War and Studi, do you want to keep going? We just need someone with a bowgun to knock down GOG. Oh, wait, Ass is here. Ass? GOG? GOG Ass? I'm out of materials, so I actually do I have to do him. I don't really have a choice. A dog walks into a telegraph office and finds a bored clerk sitting behind a desk. The clerk looks at the dog and asks, "Are you here to send a telegram?" The dog paws at the ground and barks. The clerk laughs and says, "Okay, what message would you like to send?" The dog barks. Woof, 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 woof. The clerk writes it down and then offers, "You know, for the same price, you can fit one more woof in there." The dog gives the clerk a puzzled look and says, "But that wouldn't make any sense." Oh dear. But Ass! We got Ass and Studi. We have Studi. Studi's here. I don't know if Ass can get the knockdown though. Has anyone got... I don't have a convert element build to do the knockdown, but... Yeah. And who's going to be on fire duty? Who's on fire duty if we do it this way? That's the other thing. You want to do one, Ass? Yeah. Get my grab and build. Let me grab me build and me load out. Nothing like coming in at exactly the moment 'twas barks. No context needed. Just peak content. Standard, mate. Standard. Do my I show speed impression. That's what he's famous for. You'll fire and swap charge blade, P3. And then Ren will get... Okay, nice. I'll post it up. Time for some more friggin' GOG grind. The GOG grind continues. El Camote! Yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Well, that was fun, at least. It was nice checking out the new weapon that they've added. It was nice. A nice little break. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something about the weapon that I'm missing. It doesn't seem particularly good, but the layered is cool. It's good for the layered, if nothing else. The fact that they added layered weapons is kind of a blessing. Imagine if there wasn't a layered weapon, you'd never use it. It would go in the box and that'd be it. It would gather dust for the rest of time. Check out your element hammer, Twas. Folga, Gog, Mitsugo. Oh, wow, no. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Look at that. Oh, disgusting. Attack 3. No, sorry, element 3. Attack. EX sharpness. So your only weakness really is sharpness. That looks great. Very good, very nice. Yeah. Cool. Is Coalescence worth it though on Hammer? Do you get 30% on Hammer with Coalescence? Or is it 15%? Crit element Wex. Oh, you using crit? Okay. Right. Yeah. Cool. Where's Ass? You watch some GOG? Let's do some GOG. GOG. Where's Ass Munger? Where's the Munger of the booty variety? Dude, I'm not even kidding. So I panned my camera over, right? And I saw the yellow exclamation mark. I looked at the freaking Palico behind the desk, and I thought it was Ronald McDonald. I literally looked. I thought it's Ronald McDonald. Like, I glanced at it, and I was like, you know, the red hair and the freaking yellow top. All right, let me buff. You can see it, the Ronald. Yeah, from like this angle, the scarf looked like Ronald's top. It was like a little mini Ronald McDonald back there. Also, I will say you're a little bit noobish. You're still on doing the convert element, so if I whiff, you apologize. It's alright. It's good to practice. I need to practice it too. I'll have to make a convert element light bowgun build at some point to practice the strats. But I don't have the GOG materials to even make more stuff yet. So, yeah, all in good time. Convert element is sick for GOG. Trust, bro. Well, only if you're not doing the strat. If you're doing the strat for convert element, you only want one person to bring it. And that's after you've hit phase 3. You want to switch to it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. What is the strat? You don't get it. You switch to convert element in phase 2. While someone goes and fires the railgun. And then you run up with your convert element light bowgun. You make sure you get set on fire by GOG. And then you run up and you shoot. Basically. You have a guard up convert element charm, which is perfect, to be honest. Well, you could use it in the final area, but you'd have to make a different build and switch to it. Because otherwise you'll make it very hard for the bowgun player to knock it out the sky. You can use blast bow strats as well. That also works. Who's the other ranger? Oh, that's a good point. Because it can't be Studi, because they're on bowgun. Have you all got shockproof in your builds? If so, I can get ranger. I can put it in, but I have to get rid of shockproof. You mean as the cabler? Yeah, who's doing cables? War's doing it, but we need one other person. I can keep yeeting out SAEDs if someone else does it. You don't mind being cabler? You just can't do the railgun because you've got to swap set. No, I know. That's alright, we can get the railgun. One of us will. Studi usually gets railgun. Unless War wants to get it. I mean, yeah, we'll just keep our eyes peeled. Okay, cool. We got 2 people on cables. We're good then. Sorted. How you doing, Andre? Dude, I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Ooh. I'm looking forward to dinner, man. I'm hungry. Look. He is. He's really small. In the background, I'm telling you, that first... The character in the back is, like, really weirdly scaled. shit. Is he out of bounds? Is that gonna work? Is my stuff gonna hit? Oh no, he's not glowing. He's not glowing. He wasn't glowing. And his arm's out of bounds. He's still not glowing. Is he glowing? Okay, I think he's glowing now. Oh, but I'm doing like no damage. Why am I only hitting 435s? Dude, why is my damage so low? What? Did I bring the wrong build? I don't understand. It's a terrible run. This is not going good. Almost died there. Oh, the glow ran out. I hit 127s. Okay, I don't know why I'm hitting so little there. I had my bubbly dance activated. My dragon element's good, but I wasn't. I should be hitting like 580s, but instead I'm hitting like 440s. Why? That threw me off a bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Really bad area 1 for me. I'm not sure what the hell happened to all my damage. You're on fire, you think? No, I'm on dragon. I'm not getting a knockdown chain here either. Not glowing. Okay, at least we're getting a chain here. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Shit. A little late. I'll get it. Is it angled up? It's not angled up. What the hell? Fucking. Oh god, it's not circle to like get off of it. Well, on the bright side, at least that'll give Thingy like loads of time to get there, which is good. Alright, let's get down and get our stuff active. Okay, so pretty bad area 1, pretty bad area 2, but it's alright. Nice. Up we go. We should have a good area 3. I don't know what was going on with my damage in Area 1, though. I don't know why was I hitting so low. Got my food bonus. It's not that. I'm not sure. Bubbly dance activated. Alright, let's see how we do. Nice, great stuff, All Blade. Beautiful. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll have a good Area 3 here. Coalescence is activated. Nice. We got our Gogmazios coalescence. Now we've got our Bubbly Dance coalescence activation. Sorry about Area 1, guys. I don't know what was going on with my damage, dude. That's why we missed the knockdown chain. I wasn't hitting high enough. I just don't know. I don't know why. Go, GG. I wonder why. I wonder why my damage was so bad in Area 1. I don't know. I rolled. I got my coalescence up. Should have been good. P1 was slow because the arm uptime was bad. But no. Even when it was glowing, my damage was low, dude. Like, we had the chain started, right? But when I landed the SAED, I was hitting 464s. Which is not right. I should be hitting a lot more than that. The reason we didn't topple him was because my damage was low. I wasn't hitting enough. I think that's why. Like, obviously he wasn't glowing on the first thing because I was hitting like 87s. But then afterwards I was hitting like 400s, but I should be hitting 500s. How do you charge your files so quickly? Focus. Yeah, you need focus 3. The T-set bonus wasn't active yet. I'll post it again. I'll post again. Let's give it another go. It was only really Area 1. Area 1 we probably lost about a minute. Area 2 we're a little bit slow on the laser, but that was probably a good thing because I noticed it was a little bit slow on exit, right? So it gave you a bit of extra time to get back to get your thingy up. So it's not too bad if we take a couple of extra seconds. Let's try it again. Yeah, Area 3 was good though. I mean, we got the, knockdown, good positioning, good chain. Just need to get that Area 1 back. Shall I eat? I'll probably eat here. I saw you do a cancel and then you did a quick switch. You have no idea, but that looks cool as hell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so what you do is you do triangle, hold circle, and then triangle again, and that's a full charge. Or you can do hold circle, triangle, triangle, charge. Or you can do, I don't recommend it on GOG because you can mess it up. But you can do R2, triangle, hold circle. That's the other option. It doesn't, so long, it's basically 2 triangles and a circle. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny because I thought that I was going to be, it was going to be a lot harder to learn than it actually was. Let's see if we can do even better. I mean, 7 minutes to beat, we can beat that easy. It's just going to be Area 1, I think. Just got to keep that glow up. Fire ammo all the way, rapid fire on. Maintain your rapid fire, I think. That's going to be very important. For better bubbly dance uptime, you can do the sidestep round slash after charging files as well. Yes. Yeah, that also works. The problem with the round slash is it doesn't do 2 hits worth of charge. So it will slow you down a little bit. I tend to just not bother. But yeah, it will do. Bubbly dance up. Oh god, what the hell? That's not good. I don't have guard up. I think I'm dead here. Don't know if I can make it in. Oh no, I'm in. Nice. Really bad move RNG at the start with that bite. I think that's all about positioning as the gunner. Because he's gonna... I think he's targeting the gunner. Okay, cool. Are we glowing? It looks like we're glowing. We're glowing, yeah, we're good. Let me see where my damage is at this time. Yeah, I might see 538. That's where it should be. Now we're getting the knockdown, see guys? Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing that on the last quest. Okay, no knockdown. Oh yeah, we got it, nice. $530. That's what I should be hitting. It's 538. Oh shit, I don't know if we can hit that, can we? I guess I aim for the elbow. Oh no, we got it. Oh, he's not glowing anymore anyway, we're good. I think now you go swap out studs. Should be good there, right? Oh no, we didn't do enough. Normally the one goop cycle is enough though. Oh yeah, it was enough. We were just a little bit shy. I guess that's maybe because his arm went out, like, out of bounds. So perhaps one of the charge blades missed. One of our files might have not quite hit him. That was better. Not perfect, but better. Much, much better. Oh, bad RNG. Nice. Good. Alright, load her up. Oh, no knockdown, sadly. Yeah, got it. That should help. Oh, I need that focus strike. If I get it. Oh, not glowing. He's not glowing. Be careful here. I'm gonna cheeky dust so I don't die. I'm gonna go over, get ready to fire. Should be good. Angle it upright. Shit, is he firing at me? You bastard, no! He was. Shit, firing. Damn, they didn't get the knockdown or a stall, sadly. Shit. Guess I die. He targeted me twice in a row. That's very unfortunate. That might actually ruin the whole quest for me because... Oh, no. Oh, well, you hit him. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, guys. Our damage is shit. Dude, how the hell did we not do enough damage, though? Oh, War left the quest. Oh, right. Wait. We lost 2 players. Oh, let's see if Studi and I can get it done, I guess. See if you can rejoin, guys. What happened there? What went wrong? Oh, you guys are all leaving? Oh. Amazing. I mean, that was... We didn't do enough damage anyway. Somehow. War, I think you should go and load and fire the thing, dude. Because that way the charge blade... The charge blades can still keep hitting. Because we do a bit more on the wings, I think, than you do. Assuming we're landing, obviously, but yeah. So I think you should be the one going and getting it. You want to go get it, like, 40 seconds after it's been loaded? Like, if you head over, and then you've got time to angle it and probably shoot it, it should be at 100%. Like, about a minute. I don't think it takes longer than a minute, because... Yeah. Let's try again. What is it about light bowgun that keeps Gog on the ground? Light bowgun has fire element ammo that's able to consistently and easily keep the arms glowing. It's not about... Light bowgun isn't what's keeping it on the ground. Charge blade is. But light bowgun enables the charge blade damage. Light bowgun will keep it on the ground in area 3 with dragon ammo, though. So, like, 3 spins. Like, after the 3rd knockdown, once we've knocked him down, like, 3 times, on that 3rd one, you should probably go and get the railgun ready, I think. So, the first 2 keep attacking, and then on the 3rd knockdown, I think that's when we go for it. Try to base it off of when I'm leaving to go swap sets. Don't pull it before that, please. No, I know, but... You also want to leave after about the 3rd knockdown as well. You want to leave around that time, I think, after that 3rd one. I don't think you want to wait for the railgun to be fully charged before you leave, right? Obviously, you want the railgun to be fully charged, but yeah. Let me know when you're back, War. I'll post again. Okay, he's back. Nice. Right. And again. Man, that was a shame. Waste of a run. But yeah, I don't think we did enough damage there anyway because... yeah. Think you can check my build, Twads? Yeah. Lily? Let's have a look. Might as well, whilst we wait for the others to join. This is for Switch Axe, yeah? Wrong build. If you're doing Power File Switch Axe, you don't run GOG. This is for Elm File Switch Axe. For Power File Switch Axe, you want Lord Soul. And crit. Also, there's no point running one piece of Legiacris. You don't have Legiacris bonus on your Switch Axe. If you're doing a power file switch axe, you absolutely need crit boost. Yeah. Quick switch is not necessary on power file switch axe. Neither is fire attack. Like, you just don't need it. Completely pointless. You don't need element. Your power file doesn't scale with element. Quick switch basically does dog shit. You've got 4 levels of fire attack. You don't need it. Fire attack only goes to level 3. Razor sharp. With the amount of white sharpness you've got, you don't need razor sharp. Power prolonger is good. I think you've got enough sharpness there to where you probably don't even need the razor sharp. If you get... You probably want a power prolonger talisman or an attack talisman. One of the two. Then you want crit boost and power prolonger, or crit boost and attack on the weapon, because you've got good sharpness. In terms of skills, you do not need Gog bonus. You do not need Leviathan's bonus because you don't have it on the set bonus skill. Given that you've got Omega Resonance, you might as well run 1 piece of Omega. It's going to be efficient. So, yeah. Get the Jin Dahaad Gamma Waist. You want probably the new Udra Gamma Top. Radal Gamma Gauntlets. And then you can go Omega... Whichever Omega piece gives you the best stuff. I can't remember if it's the legs or the helmet. Let me have a look for you. But given that you've got Omega, you might as well take 1 piece, because it's a good bonus to have if you can get it for 1 piece. It's not bad at all. Let's have a look. Yeah, use the helmet. The Omega helmet's good. This is solid. To get Omega Resonance with... You get Wex, a large slot, medium slot, Divine Blessing. That's legit. So use the Omega helmet. And then legs. You just want something efficient. So... Honestly, you could probably use the Gog legs. Yeah. You can just go Gog legs just because they're good. Yeah. Just use these because they're the best legs in the game. I'm just going to see if there's any other... I don't think there is any other alternative. Blango legs are okay as well. But you're going to have... I mean, yeah, you could use Blango legs. Blango legs. You can use Raph legs. Raph legs are okay. If you want the evade window, Raph legs are pretty good. Yeah. Transcended. So Transcended Raph, Transcended Blangonga, or Omega legs. I honestly, given that you've got Omega legs, probably just stick with them. Because this is good. Agitator, large slot, medium slot. You get 2 peak performance, small slot. It's decent. Doesn't matter what bonus you go for. Hopefully that helps. Right. Let's do this. Yeah, guys, if you're doing Power File Switch X, you want a raw build. If you're doing Element File Switch X, then you want the Gog bonus. And the element activators like Mitsu or Gore Magala, yeah? Obviously, if you get Gore Lord Soul on your raw Switch Axe, 100% run 1 piece of Gore Magala, get your Lord Soul, and then you can do whatever armor is most efficient for what you're going for. But in your case, yeah, use the Omega Resonance. Omega Resonance is a freaking... It's a good skill to get as a bonus. So, I mean, yeah, you might as well take it. It's one of the better rolls. Omega Resonance, Leviathan's Fury, and a couple other things are all, like, pretty decent, you know, if you're just getting them. It's not glowing. Why did he turn around there? Why is the... I'm having a real hard time getting there. Have you got Kate's build for the bowgun? Okay, well, at least I'm hitting max damage. We're good, we're good. It's glowing, which is nice. Should chain it here. I'm wondering if maybe War should run Firehammer here, just to help out a little bit, while Studi practices the, like, keeping the mantle glowing. Might not be a bad idea. That being said, we might not have enough dragon damage then to get the knockdown chain. Oh shit, the glow ran out. Nah, we're good, we got it. Oh no, that was our best one yet. A little bit rough at the start, but once we got the chain going, the chain was going. Well played. We're getting into the rhythm of it. We're just sort of... I mean, it's kind of easy for me and ass, because we're not having to learn any new strats or anything, but Studi's learning new strats. War's doing some new things as well, new tech. We're getting into the rhythm. Hopefully no crashes here for anybody. Good luck, guys. God, ooh, get me out of there. Get that arm glowing. So we can get a cheeky knockdown. That's it. Alright, load her up, load her up. Remember, 3 knockdowns, guys. 3 knockdowns. On the third one, do it. Execute. There's one. It's charging. There's 1 knockdown. I'll count them out for you. Oh, he missed me. Two knockdowns. We've got to both hit this SAD here nice and clean. It's not glowing. He's not glowing. Shit. We're probably going to need, like... I'll try and lock him down here. Shit. That's it. It's done. Yeah, I mean, it would have been 3 knockdowns, but obviously we didn't do enough damage. So, yeah. I don't know why we're missing those knock... Well, I mean, he's not glowing. That's the main problem. Okay. Shit, I messed up a little bit. Cool. Blue. Okay, well, not the cleanest, but it'll do. I'm not gonna get down there in time, am I? Yeah, I did get down there. Nice. Oh yeah. Sometimes my secret is so slow. Takes a while, doesn't it? Okay, I'm activated though. Buff everyone up. Get my bombs ready. Get my dodge roll at the ready. Get my peak performance up. Let's see how the final goes this time. One, two, bubbly dance ready. Should be good. Oh shit, no! What the hell? Where's the convert element? Where the fuck's the convert element? Okay, we got to lure him then back up. Oh shit, no. What happened there? Are we all on the right wing? Everyone get on the right wing. Well, that ain't good. Dude, I'm on freaking fire, bro. I don't have peak performance app, so... Oh, thank you. AI is healing. It didn't get my peak performance up, though. Still, I'll get an extra coalescence here. absorption, coalescence off. Alright. All your greatsword has 3 attack, 1 affinity, sharpness. That's what mine have, yeah. You think you were just a little too far away? Or what, the ammo didn't hit? Let's see, hopefully we at least get a good amount of Gog materials for that one. No, it's good, it's practice. It's practice. Study was learning the strats. No, I did not get a lot of Gog materials. Not even a lot of I didn't get barely anything from that. Stingy run, man. We destroyed him. Oh, mate, wait until you see us actually destroy him. That was okay, but yeah, we can do a lot better. Let me have a look. Can I have a look at your light bowgun build, Studs? Let me see what you're rocking for this. Oh, player is offline. What the hell? That's weird. Who's doing the fire bowgun? It's Study, right? Push Study on the horn. You could, if you could keep it glowing with fire Ellie horn, and then yeah. But it's very difficult to keep the arm glowing with fire Ellie horn in Area 1. It is very difficult. The reason why light bowgun's so good is because you can maneuver and keep going. That's the thing. But Study's excellent on horn, yeah. You're getting used to standing in front of Albao so that you can swap to charge blade and immediately get on the arm. Yeah. I'll post it again. More practice. Let's see if we can get the knockdown out the sky. I mean, that would have been like a 6 minute, just over 6 minute run, I think, if you hadn't missed the convert element proc. You're doing some runs or what before the update? Wait, you're doing some runs? Doesn't the update start in like 30 minutes? I mean, I'll be playing up to... I'll probably check out the update tomorrow. Because I need to go eat. I'm so hungry today. Nah, you guys. Yeah, I just need materials. I ran out of GOG materials again. Didn't get anything good, of course. I used them all trying to get a... what was I trying to get? What was I rolling for? Sword and Shield. I got a Thunder Sword and Shield with Leviathan's Fury. That's what I ended up getting. I just settled for that. Let's try again, ass. Give it another go. It's 30 more minutes? Yeah. Nice. Well, aren't the servers going to go down for like a couple hours, though? So I'll check out the performance update tomorrow. Don't forget, guys, this is your last warning. If you're watching this stream, all of you, every single one of you, no excuses. Back up your save datas, guys. Back up your save datas. Back them up. Don't make the mistake of not backing up, whatever you do. Please, back them up. Don't rely on the Steam cloud. Don't be that one guy that comes to me tomorrow and goes, oh, I hate this game. My save data has been deleted. I lost everything, 1,000 hours. And I'll just laugh at you. Physical backups, guys. They're important. Oh my god, that first arm friggin... Son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude. How did he not hit me there? Again? Thanks for the cheeky dust. Cheers. Oh my... Really? I'm not going to get there in time. Terrible fucking terrible start. Holy shit. Okay, well I got there to get my SAED off. That's what matters. Now we just got to... Hopefully it stays glowing. Keep firing that fire ammo non-stop. Nice. Should be enough, right? There we go. Yeah, we're good. You can go restock, do what you got to do. Nice. Well played. Dude, that move RNG at the start was horrendous. Oh my god. He got me and War with the freaking thing because he went for the like far right. You bastard. Is he glowing? Can't tell. Might be. See if I can get the knockdown here. Got it. Nice. That was a snipe and a half. Yeah, if he does that like long sweeping lava disruption arm move, do the AED and then yeet the SAED afterwards, it'll always land when the arm comes back. Or at least it should do. And then if he starts moving the arms around a bunch, just do thingies. That's the second knockdown, so after this, get ready for the laser. Go for the laser, go for it. What the hell? Oh my god. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Nice, well played. Good stuff. Did enough. Yep, we did. Nice. Okay, that's probably the best area too with this team today. That didn't set me on fire for some reason. I don't know why. That's not good. Well, I don't have element absorption up. Sometimes that happens. It just... Yeah. Oh, because I already had element absorption up, so it negated it. Yeah. It's not that big of a damage loss, though. The element absorb is literally just to push me to the cap. I'll still be close. I'll still be able to hit like 1300s without it with just coalescence. Alright, let's get this time. Nice. There we go, well played. That was better. Well played. GG. Get my loot. How'd you knock him down so quick? Coordination. A convert element to get him out the sky. You need nobody in your team to run convert element for the first 2 phases of the fight. You get either a bow gunner or a bow player with a blast bow or convert element. Convert element's a lot easier with dragon ammo. It'll do a bit more damage too. And then, because you're going to be running a dragon build anyway, just run a build with convert element, max dragon damage. You fire your dragon ammo up, procs the convert element, knocks him out the sky. That's the trick. GG. Gauge management is frying your brain. No, you're doing good, dude. You're doing good. We're getting the knockdown chains. Thanks for the GOG runs. You don't want to do one more? One more cheeky one? We got time for one more. Unless, I mean, if you got to go, you can go, dude. I'm sure someone else will love to do a cheeky GOG run as well. Just bring a dragon build, guys. War's playing dragons, so bring a max dragon element build. You want to do the event quest for the cat's paw, sword and shield? Oh, you want to do that? Oh yeah, shit. Well, the servers are going down in like 20 minutes. I've already done them. I've already done it. I mean, if you want to do one more, we do one more. If not, I mean, I'll go do something else. How excited is everyone for the long-awaited PC performance patch? I will be excited when I actually see the results. I'm not going to get my hopes up. I really hope it's good, but I'm going to remain on the level. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about performance. I just bought a 5090 anyway, so it's whatever. You know, if it's good, it's good. For me, I'm excited for everyone who's on the low to mid-tier PCs. Because it'll probably have a very big difference on your experience in the game. The high-resolution texture pack went from 77 gigabytes to 31 gigabytes. I might download that this weekend when I put my 5090 in. See how it does. Yeah. There will not be any downtime for this update. Is there not? I thought the servers were going down for this one. You posted the cat's paw event? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll join. Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Let's go Doshu first. I'm going to play some light bowgun. I'm going to play some light bowgun, some LBG. Haven't played any LBG today. LBGTQ. Where is it at? This one? No, that's dragon. There we go, that's fire. Oh, this isn't the right build. That's not right. I want... Where is it? No, that's not bowgun. I want this one. Yes, this is the one I want. Focus, attack, crit. Yeah. This is the one. This is the build. This is what I want. Lovely jubbly. Get my fire ammo. Traps and tranks, guys. Don't forget to switch on. Oh, wait. Everyone's already in. Okay. What do be your in-game name? Are you able to show Kate's build for light bowgun? No, because I think Kate changed their build recently. I don't have their latest one. But the build that I'm running here, if you want to inspect me, is a very good general purpose use. I don't have the convert element bowgun build. I haven't made it yet. Not yet. I will get it at some point, though. I will get it, and yeah. It's just, you know how builds be at the moment. It's in this economy. right thing here. Get my fire ammo back. Yeah, we've got double sword and shield. I can take the focus strikes. Helps me maintain my full auto. Keep my DPS up. Snipe, yeah, light bowgun actually benefits massively now from taking focus strikes. So it is actually quite a high priority because it, you know, keeps its DPS up nice and high. I wouldn't say it's like up there with, say, maybe Insect Glaive or... Because, you know, it doesn't lose as much damage as maybe IG or Longsword. But it's up there. Oh, good. Yeah. Nice. We get some ammo. Pressing the... Bring the bloody map up. Where is it? Over there? Alright, base camp. Poor Gog Daddy. Gog Daddy got put in a cage. Dude, it's always interesting when you go into other people's camps and hear what music they're using. It's always the most random stuff, I swear. Oh, dear. You did destroy him. Yeah, I mean, light bowgun's so strong at the moment. It's so freaking good. I'm telling you, if you have one light bowgun player on your hunt with a max build, and they know what they're doing, it's going to speed up your hunts probably on average by like a minute and a half. It's that good. Just one light bowgun player can probably have that much of a difference. It's kind of nuts. Really want to hit it on the legs, but about to run out of full auto. I've got to hit it on that forearm. Oh, that'll do. Got it. Nice. Up goes my bar. See another focus strike, I'll take it. I ran out. I like the fact that they made focus strikes on light bowgun actually benefit it. They need to do that for gun lance, man. Focus strikes on gun lance should fill up its wyvern fire gauge. That's like one of the bigger missions I feel like for thingy. I feel like all weapons deserve to benefit from some way, other than just locking the monster down and doing damage. I don't know how sword and shield would benefit. I don't know what you'd do for it, but maybe it would be a bit too much if everyone benefited, actually. Because then everyone's like... Everyone's going to be sending it. Is the update available? In like 10 minutes, I think it goes live. You didn't know that there was such a thing with the music in other hunters' camps till now, and you've got 2,000 hours. Yeah. The music that plays in the camp is whatever the host of the hunt is has for their music. Time to get Fanist from the lobby any minute now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I might call it there because I was going to go at 2 a.m. anyway. And then I can go get some food. Because is there time for me to do? Probably not time for another quest before it DCs. And then I'll come back tomorrow. We do a little bit more. You have the Pocky Village theme? Yeah, of course, man. Sick. What's the session ID? Doesn't matter. There's no point joining, guys. It's about to get cancelled. They're taking down all the servers, I think. Well, at least I think they are. Well, some though, actually, I didn't really say they're not taking them down. Oh, I don't know if I hit enough there. Maybe, yeah. 4 nourishing extracts. We'll take it. There's no server downtime. Okay. But I think everyone would have to leave anyway to get the update. You'll have to leave the game to get the update up. You have GOG's version of Proof of a Hero. Is the update out yet? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Dude, I'm so hungry today. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Yeah, Study's leaving. The lobby probably won't still be up once you leave, but... Oh. What you gonna eat? I don't know. I'm gonna cook. What have I got? I've got wraps. I got tortellini. I've got pita breads. I got chicken. I got beef. I got all sorts, man. I got salad. Lots and lots of salad. Got vegetables. Got some veg. I'm thinking I might... Oh, do I want wraps or do I want pita? That's the question. Might have chicken wraps tonight, you know. I'm in the mood. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have a look and see. What's your average GOG downtime, by the way? Depends on what team I'm playing with. It's completely different depending on the team. Yeah. So with like... If Kate's on light bowgun and I'm on charge blade, our average is what, like, I'd say 5 minutes, 40 seconds average. Our PB is 5:26, or my PB is 5:26. I know Kate's PB with 4 light bowguns is like 4 minutes something, with everyone on LBG, all dragon ammo. I would love to try that at some point. I just need to get the build together. Yeah. Our average time with that last team was probably like 6 minutes 30. So yeah, it depends. It really does depend. It depends on team composition. It depends on who I'm playing with. Like, I do not expect to get a 5-minute 20 run with just anybody. You know, you gotta have coordination. You gotta have, what's it? Good teamwork. You got to have builds that actually coalesce with one another, that benefit each other. You got to have make sure you're not running the wrong thing, so you mess up someone else's role within the hub. It's just one of those things. It's the same as Kulv and Safi, really. Same thing. Safi and Kulv are exactly the same. Man, no one's gotten a Twas Gacha in a while. Anyone want to do a Gacha for the end of stream? Anyone got the Gacha redeem? There's still 4 Gachas left. I only opened 2. Anyone who hasn't redeemed a Gacha? You're 50k off the Gacha? Oh, okay, yeah. I think a lot of people probably... It's expensive. It is expensive. I had to put the price up on it because... Yeah, you need 90k. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, if you've already got one, then don't get another one. It was only if someone had the points who didn't have it. Well, I've got 4 ready to go, so... And there is a new gacha box coming out in Japan. I think it's already out in Japan, so I'll probably be able to order it soon. So I'll be able to get another 6. And then there's another box that's scheduled, I think, for summer. So I'll be able to get another 6 in summer. So there'll be... there's 16. You know, there's 16 that I can get for this year. How much do they cost? About 120 quid, including shipping from Japan. Yeah. It depends. Sometimes you can get them for 100 though. You get 6 figures in the box. Well, you get 7. So you get 6 figures and each figure gives you a part to make an extra figure. So 7 figures per box. Do you sell game keys? I do. Yeah, on my Twitch you can type in !Nexus and you can buy Monster Hunter Wilds, everything from my store. Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Stories. I've got all of them. £120 for the set, yes. Each box you are guaranteed to get one of each. So it's not like if you buy it in the store, they'll just have all the boxes out randomly. So it's just random chance. But if you buy them wholesale, get the whole box, there's one of every figure in each box. So yeah. You don't have to worry about gacha then, necessarily. They stated on their post that it will not affect the online services. No? Well, you probably still have to restart the game, though, to get the patch. Because otherwise, I don't know if it will be active, will it? I'm not sure. I don't think anything's going down, but yeah. That's expensive. You took the price, converted it into Swedish crowns. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or the way to get it cheaper is you go to... If Capcom... I don't know if they still do it, but back when I was with Capcom and we were doing promotional stuff for you, so when I was like working with Jake and like Josh, and we were doing the promo stuff, I say working with, I mean I was just like... What's it called? It was temporary work, but we still did promo work for 4U. They used to do booths, and I would run one of the booths at like Comic-Con and that, and we'd sell the blind boxes, and we'd sell the boxes at cost, because obviously Capcom could just, they don't have to pay extra, they could just bring them in. So Capcom at Capcom HQ, they got hundreds of the boxes, hundreds and hundreds of them. So whenever the new ones come in, they get them, and then they sell them at, whenever Capcom does a booth at Comic-Con, they sell them there. I say that because this game is cross-play, so it shouldn't affect the online services. Well, when the online services get affected for one, they don't get affected for the other necessarily. It's 100k points for the gacha? Yes. Yeah, 100k points for gacha, guys. So when you do a gacha, you pick a box, we open the box, and then I write your name on the bottom of whatever you get. And then we put it up on the shelf. Oh, shit, I broke it. Dude, Crazy Coop, mate, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. But we are getting off Crazy Coop, so we're going to raid train out. Yeah, we are going to raid train out because I am starving. There's a performance patch coming, which I will check out tomorrow. But fingers crossed it's all good, guys. You've got 3 minutes. Please back up your save datas. Please, please, please. Before the update goes live. I beg all of you. Yeah. If you do one thing before you get the update, go back up your save datas now. Especially if you've gotten some god rolls or something.
This was my design.
Those look cool. I have hundreds of them. Because hundreds of people that have watched my channel over the years. I started doing it about 3 years ago. I started getting the gachas. Maybe a bit longer than 3 years ago. So there are hundreds. I'm not exaggerating. I have about 100 figures on the shelf. People that have earned 100k and bought the gacha. You know, long time viewers. Many of whom don't watch the channel anymore. But, yeah. A lot of people have watched it enough to get 100k and have themselves immortalized in figure form. Yeah. You're not home, so you didn't have time to back up. You can still back it up before you do the update. You can still back it up. Just don't open Steam when you start your PC. It won't update. You can copy your save data. It's fine. Just make sure you back it up before you open Steam, just in case something goes wrong. That way you can get your save data backed up. But all of you guys, please, 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 every single one of you, I beg you back up your save data because you never know. You never know. This could be the update that corrupts your save data. It's happened. Capcom have done it way too many times in the past where save data has been corrupted on updates to, like, I'd say at least a third of my audience has experienced some kind of data corruption at some point. It will be in the thousands. It will be in the thousands of people in my community, easily. And there are those that have listened to me and backed up their data, and there are those that didn't and have just either quit the game or had to start again from scratch, which, yeah, do never rely on your Steam backups, guys. Never rely on it. It's too inconsistent. Oh, man, I'm going to eat. I'm going to feast today. I'm hungry. I did eat, I had something small before I started stream today. I had a banana. But that's it. That's all I've had to eat is a banana and cups of tea. We are going to raid out, though. I'll end the TikTok stream there. Thank you, TikTok. Take care. Hit the follow button if you enjoyed the stream on TikTok. We'll say goodbye to TikTok. Someone asked about the Nexus. There's the Nexus, guys. There it is. If you're in North America and you want to buy games from my game store, there it is. There's the link. If someone could go share that on YouTube, that would be awesome, because I know someone in YouTube wanted to get it. If you want to help support the channel and get yourself something cool at the same time, you can buy yourself a Twas mug. There's loads of different mugs on the mug store, so if you want to help support the channel, get yourself a bit of Twas merch. That's all I do is mugs. There's no tops or anything like that. I mean, it's just, you know, what do I do all the time? I drink tea. You can drink tea from a Twas mug. There you go. If you want to join the conversation off stream, help spread the good word of Twas, we got Twitter. If you want to join the community off stream, there's the Discord. If you want to check out the latest videos, I'm going to be working on this in the coming days. So maybe one stream we're going to go through and start getting clips of all these. We're going to do the 10 most annoying moves in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's going to be something that we'll start working on this week. And what else? Oh yeah, TikTok. I mean, we just got banned from TikTok, but we finally got back today. But if you want to help support the channel, you can check it out. Oh, you missed the top 10. Yeah, we've as a community, we have written a list of the top 10 most annoying moves in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm going to make a video on it. That's going to be my next video, I think. That's what we're going to do. That way, why not? It's a fun thing. People like a top 10. And it's all of your thoughts. Everybody contributed to this top 10 list. Everyone gave a little bit of insight. So we even had a vote. We even had a vote for the number 10 because I couldn't decide. So there you go. It's community decision. I am going to raid out, guys. I'm going to raid out. I am going to raid out, guys. And I'm also going to mute myself so I don't have to bloody listen to myself echoing like a million times bloody over. We're going to raid into Lyra today. We're going to see how they're doing. Didgeridoo Twas. Right, we're going to raid into Lyra. Let's see how they enjoy the thingy. Mongolian throat singing Twas. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm off. Take care. See you tomorrow. We'll get another open lobby. I hope the performance update treats you all well. Those of you that are going to be checking it out tonight. Fingers crossed. And then we'll do an Elon Musk salute. Bye. Oh, wait, no, we won't do that because we're not a Nazi. Right. Much love. Take care. And goodbye.
1, 2, 3, go. Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.